Ugh, almost did it again. Every time I go to unmute myself. It's just... part of me's like, oh, end stream. The big red button. I should click that instead. The intrusive thoughts. They haven't won yet. I'll say that much. Yeah, it's very good. I'm very lucky. Ellie. Ellie. That's a terrible Joel impression. Ellie. Oh, it's delightful. Oh. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Oh my. Well, that's so kind. Losky. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Okay, my joke. I had a joke. It's not working. Oh. Oh my god. Truntagina. I'm terrible. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, this joke is not working the way I thought it would. I thought I was gonna get spammed. OBS is actually... Oh! Thank you, Marble, for the follow. That's so sweet. I thought... OBS is being too polite. I thought I was gonna get spammed. This is all being spaced out way more. I clicked all of them at once. Oh. Is it Celine? Thank you so much for the follow. Or Sai. Could be Sai. Next up we have Kel. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Kel. This is all from last night. This was Ellie's lovely shout out last night. All of these people jumped on the Jake train. And we'll see how many of them would like to have a coffee with us this morning. But, oh, thank you so much for the follow. This is all wonderful. There's a reason I'm doing this. Actually, I've realized that I want to start doing this at the start of every stream. Anyone who follows between streams, I think they deserve a little pop-up. Everyone deserves a little pop-up. Catgirl Dragon. I love that name. I love that name dearly. Thank you so much for the follow. And last, but not least, they earned this position. They were very patient to wait until the exact moment to strike. Evie! Who is my 100th follower. Oh, that was lovely. Ellie, thank you so much for the shout-outs last night. It was awesome. A lot of people jumped on the Jake train. We now have 100 followers on Twitch. That is insane. That comes off the record of getting 100 subscribers on YouTube. Sunday? I want to say that happened on Sunday, so it wasn't that long ago. So it's a big week. It's a big week. Could even be a bigger week, depending on how things go today. I'm very excited, of course, to be playing a... Well, I don't know. Is it a fun type of game? I really don't know. Coffee Talk. This has been on my dashboard. It's probably been on my dashboard for a year now. It's been here for ages. They actually announced a new one. Coffee Talk Japan, I think. Or Tokyo. I think it's Coffee Talk Tokyo. Which I'm very excited about. I'm excited about all these. These look like very cozy games. I'm very excited to jump in. See what the deal is. Yeah. But before we do that, we've got a little bit of housekeeping, folks. We got a little bit of housekeeping. So how do I want to do this? How do I want to start off with? Well, we already talked about the 100 followers, which is very exciting. Right here, you can see the schedule. We've started. We've begun right on time. We're going to have a coffee with Jake today. Absolutely, we are. I'm going to start using the schedule option more often. No, I am not streaming Coffee Talk every Wednesday for the rest of my life. That's not what this means. It turns out you have to be an affiliate to have one-off stream schedules, which is very, very strange. But we're going to do that another time. We are going to figure that out down the road when I hopefully become affiliate very, very, very soon, possibly. We'll see. We'll see how things go today. What else have we got? I've got the trophy guide up here. I'll probably get to that in a moment. I'm not actually looking at the guide. This is something I want to talk about while I'm there. Let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. There's this one here. I have a 1 month free trial of Twitch Turbo. Now, I really didn't know what Twitch Turbo was, really, until last night. And when I noticed that it had an extended broadcaster storage, that really piqued my interest. So I went from having a 7-day... Oh, I just got a Facebook message. I'm going to go ahead and mute the tab. I don't think anyone heard it except me, so that's fine. Yeah, so now... Actually, this is a good point to go back here. Videos. So these are streams I did in the last week. This one right here, the third and final stream of Medieval Remake, was originally going to disappear later today, as these two videos would also in a few days. They're not going to disappear for 60 days now, which is very exciting. Very exciting indeed. So there you go. Tupper! Tupper, how's it going? 9 p.m. coffee can't hurt me. Very good. Sorry, I was going over my browser. Oh, that's classic. How you doing, Tupper? It's lovely to see you here today. Let's see. Okay, good. The Facebook message is nothing. It's one of those group chats and I'm just like in... But am I really in it? You know what I mean? It's one of those. Yeah, so really me getting Twitch Turbo doesn't affect anyone else other than the fact that my VODs will now last for 60 days, which is very exciting. Let's see. I'm a little under the weather, opting for ice water instead of coffee. Lame. Oh. Well, you know what? Nothing lame about that. When I did, I'm just gonna do it right now. When I started to have a coffee with Jake, and people are probably wondering what this is, it was a, let's see, does the ice water at least have a double espresso shot in it? That'll make up for it, exactly. No, that the long story short, we had an assignment at uni to do. It was like a marketing assignment. And we were trying to figure out how to get people to use public transportation more and tie it into, and this is all theoretical, by the way, but it was using public transportation more tied to sports event. I don't know if that's something we came up with or that was part of the assignment, but we were talking about like meeting some of like your footy stars on the train before you actually go to the game. I don't even know how logistically that would even work, but somehow it came up with, how about we have a billboard and just says meet Jake? Who's Jake? How do I meet this Jake? What is going on? That slowly and somehow turned out to have a coffee with Jake. And I thought that was so funny that I made a Facebook page called Have a Coffee with Jake. And the amount of total strangers that opted in, and we made a schedule through Facebook to have a coffee together, me and total strangers. It was incredible. It exploded. It absolutely exploded. There were signs on campus. I was getting recognized off campus as your coffee with Jake, aren't you? It was massive for about 6 months. Really cool. Really, really cool. But that's where it comes from. I love that so much, actually. Does pink lemonade water flavor count? I reckon that counts. You know, the pink lemonade water really, really gets you up at night. This is my coffee. Standard flat white, I suppose. Instant coffee, if you will. Yeah, that's where Have a Coffee with Jake comes from. And it's just always stuck. It's always stuck. So there we go. We're definitely gonna have a coffee with Jake today. Let's see. Let's go. I actually wrote these down. Little announcements. Our housekeeping of the day. So yep, 60-day VODs now, which is fantastic. Schedule is gonna be a bit more often used in the near future. I just pinned a comment for the first time ever. So let's see who can write a comment that can get us pinned. They'll get their comment pinned. I don't know, folks. And also, remind me if I forget. At the end of the stream, we are going to raid into someone, because I haven't done it yet, and that feels kind of mean of me. So we're gonna raid someone. I don't know who. We'll find someone. We'll figure it out, chat. Don't you worry about that. Cool. I mean, that's kind of it. So let me bring up one more time the Coffee Talk trophy guide. I'm not looking at the guide. I haven't really studied it or anything. There seems to be some sort of recipe mixing something or other. So I don't know how, like, if that's meant to be tricky or like really simple or straightforward. I really don't know any of these things. All I know is that this guy says it's a 2-hour plat, and all of these comments say that you were absolutely out of your mind. This is not a 2-hour plat. This is at least a 7 to 8 hour plat. So I think the guide was written with this idea. Yeah, if you want to read everything to at least 8 hours, basically you have to skip through literally everything to even have a chance at beating it in 2 hours. So this is one of those guides that's written under the assumption that you are studying that guide. You don't care about the story of the game. You just want to zip through it. That is obviously not how we do things around here. We love to play games properly and fully. And we're going to do that. Pinned comment. Oh, there you go. That easy. Easy. Winner. Thanks, Tupper. Oh, that's it. That's as much wit as I have. Well, that's enough for me. Excellent. We'll see how long that lasts. I love it. Oh, brilliant. So, yes, there were 24 trophies. I've already updated my little score up here above my head. We're going to jump in. Otherwise, I really don't know what to expect from this game, other than it's made by Unity and has 24 trophies. We're going to have a lot of good coffee today. I just know it, folks. All right, so... Did I do an intro? Did I do an intro? I should do an intro, shouldn't I? I should do an intro for the YouTube, not the VOD, the supercut, as we call it. All right, everyone. I'm going to do a performance. Are you ready? I'm going to perform. I'm going to squid a little performance. 3, 2, 1. Hey, guys! No, I'm kidding. What's up? My name is Jake. I like trophies. And today we're going to get all the trophies in Coffee Talk. I know, right to it. Right to it. Not messing around whatsoever. Is there English, or English other? This could be really bad if I get stuck in one of these by accident. Ooh, Portuguese. Nice. All right, we're going to do English. But hey, Ellie, at least it has a settings menu. Oh, that's an improvement over some games that we've seen this past week. Coffee Talk. I'm excited. Like I said, I don't really know what to expect from this. I know it's going to be very dialogue heavy. Isn't that nice? I know. Who would have thunk it? Okay, which profile should I do, folks? Should I do the left, the middle, or the right? This is like my starter Pokemon. I'm tempted to do the middle. I feel like Squirtle is like a middle kind of option. You know what I mean? Yum. Some ASMR. Right? Alright, we'll do right, Tupper. I'll do it for you. What's my name? Barista. Ooh. I always take a right when it's on the menu. Okay, good. That's good. We're all in agreement here. I don't want to be Barista. It's a weird name. Let's see. Let's see if I can... Go over here so I can actually see it. Just Jakey Wakey Cakey. Oh, that's it. I was gonna do Jakey Wakey Cakey Bakey Snakey. Nakey. Jakey, can I do spaces? Yes, I can. Eggs and bakey. Look at how they censor us. I know, this is ridiculous. All right, I'm basically Alan Wake, but I'm actually Jakey Wakey. All right, that would do. Ooh, okay, my brain just saw something for a second, and I'm gonna just ignore that. Is Jakey Wakey correct? Yes. Indeed it is. Endless. Oh, it's like Lake. Lake has an endless mode as well. Those are the only 2 games I've seen have an endless mode. Interesting indeed. Trophy! Oh, yes. Oh, that's cool. We got a trophy progress. You'd be shocked at how few games actually have something like this. Spent a total of 1 hour making a latte art. Or making latte art. Ooh. That could be fun. That could be a fun hour. Kitty! Reach a certain point in the story. Oh, I like this. Cat is unmissable. Serve the wrong drink for the first time. Oh. Trophy. I know someone who likes those. Oh, some of them are hidden. Okay, well, the fact that there are some that are hidden here makes me feel less bad about actually doing a little studying right now. So yeah, start a new game. I guess we're going to get that immediately. In fact, let me get this set up so I can actually change my trophy counter when we inevitably start popping them. Alright, let's see. Brew your first drink, create and serve your first latte art. So that'd be part of the 1 hour. Serve the wrong drink for the first time. Meet all of the main characters. Trash a total of 25 drinks. Oh, I'm going to be trashing them drinks. Listen to all of the songs. Wow, okay. Play the story mode to conclusion once. Serve 10 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Oh, okay. So 25 correct drinks in the challenge mode. So that's just a carry on. Unlock all special drinks. Unlock all the characters' social media profile. Oh, we're stalking. We're stalking, I see. 50 correct drinks. Unlock all the artworks. And then unlock all the achievements. Hey! Hey, don't call them achievements. Around these parts, we prefer to call them trophies. Alright, we've got some hidden ones. Interesting. Oh, is this the art gallery here? Ah, very cool. So I guess it's a little preview at the kind of characters and vibe we're going for around here. Interesting. Oh, flowers in the bottom left. The pixel art's beautiful. It's actually really nice. It's really nicely done. There's a lot of art. Ooh. Okay. Exciting times. Okay, before I get any, maybe I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil too much for myself. Ellie, I expect to see the new model in here very soon. I reckon she'll fit very nicely. Change? Oh, I can change my name if I need to. That's good. That's good. Good. Oh, ah! I'm holding a coffee. I'm not ready. There we go. There you go. It's the easiest trophy of my whole life. Oh. There you go. Seattle, 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. Sure wish that were the case in real life. My goodness. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. Like Jakey Wakey. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Oh, okay. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. By the way, my voices are going to be so inconsistent today, just so you'll know. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. Tech startups? When the dwarfs have merged from their caves to start their automated empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. Oh, there you go, tech startup, I called it. When humans live among them as driven as ever. It is, I feel like I'm going to be Bane.
It is a city that holds many dreams and stories of its people.
That was more Green Goblin. But I'll take it. Oh, it's sweaty here. In good old WA. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. Oh. What does that mean? They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. So basically people are going to be whinging and complaining to me as the barista. I'm going to hear it all. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. It's a total opposite of Perth. When a cafe closes at 2 p.m. in Perth, this is when this cafe opens at 6 p.m. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. I have a friend that watched The Grinch for the very first time the other day, and he absolutely hated it. I thought that was unacceptable behavior, personally. All right, September 22nd, September 2020. What was I doing that day? Let's find out. I don't know if it'd actually be on my calendar. I don't know if my calendar goes back that far. Yearly view? It does not, unfortunately. That'd be an old phone. RIP. That's okay. But what was I doing? You know what? Good morning, Sandra. How's it going? We'd love a 24-hour coffee place that isn't Tim Hortons battery acid sludge. Yeah. That's fair enough. You know what? I want to confirm something, because this might fill you with silly browser. Get out of here. I'm just trying to think. Do we have one? No, we do. We do have a Tim Hortons in Perth. I didn't realize. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Okay, I'm getting very different. Yeah. So, Google AI says there are no Tim Hortons locations in Perth. Directly underneath it is a TripAdvisor link to a Tim Hortons in Perth. Thanks, AI. Thanks for that. Wonderful as ever. Wonderful as ever. I don't know about Starbucks, though. I don't know. Ontario. I don't even know what that is. It's probably that. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. You know, I'm actually terrible with my coffee places, and it's because they're all closed. Feels like they're all closed. Google AI inserted itself into the conversation and told me the game whose Steam page I was looking at wasn't real. It is so incredibly accurate. Like, I remember I was doing research for a video that hasn't come out yet, but I was looking for very, very specific types of trophies, and AI would keep getting in the way to tell me, like, oh, you're looking for this kind of trophy that didn't exist. I'm not joking. Every single time it suggested, oh, there's a trophy in this game that is what you're looking for. Lie. Does not exist. They just made it up every single time. It's actually infuriating. Oh. Okay, that's good to know, Tupper. In the great snowy north. Very good, very good. Also, have it in good authority that Sandra is going to be listening to this stream while driving very soon. So, so we're going to be the radio today, folks. We're going to be the radio. All right, I think I'm lingering on this image way too long. No, what I was going to say, Ellie, is I'm not joking. This could be the day or the week, September 22nd, 2020. This is right around the time that I drowned my drone, if you remember. That was a fun day. We are the podcast. We are the podcast, Tupper. Thank you. And you have the pinned comment as well. Never forget. This actually could line up extremely well with Drone Drowning Day, yes. What a memory. I know. I forget that was like that was a full day. That was a full day. We didn't plan to drown the drone, but we did. And our day very much was... That was one of those anything could happen sort of days. I love it. The more I researched afterwards, the more I realized there's absolutely no way I should have been swimming in that lake. So reading stuff about that lake, I was like, oh geez, I should never have jumped in there. That's okay. I'm still here. I'm still alive. All right. So, Drone Drowning Day. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to find out, Ellie, if it actually lines up. Well, oh, it's you. Should I sound like a detective? Oh, I don't know what a detective sounds like. They could sound like anyone. Hey, Jakey Wakey. How's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Oh my god, wow, she is shocked. It's like slight problems have never happened ever. My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Oh, she looks so sad. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. Damn straight we can. Let's go. Her flappers are gasted. I know. Look at her. She's happy now. Her flappers were gasted for about 4 seconds, and now she's like, oh, gotcha, fam. Gotcha. That's good to hear. All right. Let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. First customer at like 9 p.m. Look outside. It's raining. It's pouring. The old men are snoring. Don't worry. Take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So, I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again. You got that right. Everyone put your hand up for writer's block. This is a wonderful atmosphere for the omelette I'm making. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. That sounds good, an omelette. Except if I ate it, I would die. But I'm happy for you though, Ellie. That's good. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Oh. Someone outside has a tail. Yes. Ah. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Oh, well, I'm glad she's telling me how to do it. Can I have the omelet? Let's see. Except for that one tiny fact. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. You said take your time. All right. Oh, okay. I'm making it. Okay, milk. I'm pretty sure milk. Okay, this is where my lack of coffee knowledge is. An espresso. Is there the Sabrina Carpenter button? Do I need to click that? Let's see. Okay, well, how do I check my phone first? That's going to be... Oh, this is the dial. That's cool. It saves it all for me. Gotta act fast, Tup. How do I check my phone? Oh, here. Okay. The brew pad. Okay, so this just tells me what to do. Espresso is coffee. Very good. Blacker than the moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Okay, I had a feeling that there was... I don't have espressos. I've never had an espresso before, ever. Where is Sabrina? No, seriously, I think I've only had a black coffee literally once ever. And I didn't hate it, but it was also like 10 p.m. And it was the only option I had at the time, so... I guess the other option was just to not have coffee at all. But also that, I don't think that is an option. All right, actually, let's go back. So when I click it, primary. So it says primary, secondary. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Okay, but if I can just check my phone and it tells me, ooh. Hey, very nice. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Oh, listen to that slurp. Oh, she's good. She's ready to go. Exactly what I need. We need to make a, everybody, we need to make a montage of all the faces when they drink coffees that I've made poorly. I just know it. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know? Okay, I see. But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So a novel? Yes. Mr. Burns? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your plan, in case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry, look at it go. No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. My goodness me. That escalated so quickly. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? Cute laugh. Oh. It's her. It's Freya. She's got the cute laugh. GRA Media, right? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do a Mr. Burns yes every time. And they're also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. Oh, a literal elevator pitch. You know, this is how Kingdom Hearts was made. In an elevator. There was, Square Enix and Disney, they met in an elevator and they made love. And Kingdom Hearts was the result of that. I'm only 30% lying about that. So naturally I pitched my book idea. Awkward silence. No one's gonna say anything. Oh yeah, that's them, the writer of Kingdom Hearts. It's it's Freya. Freya's the writer of Kingdom Hearts. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So how do they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. Oh, so he challenged me. If I get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction published division. Oh, it's gonna be split fiction to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? This is the part when someone whispers me on Twitch. That's just private messaging, right? Whispers. I'm still learning Twitch. Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on a novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on my newspaper's deadlines. Sounds like me and my job trying to stream simultaneously. I'm kidding. Not really. Although I will say, they blocked Twitch on my work computer recently, so that's been a pain in the butt. So I literally can't do Twitch work at work. So there you go. They caught me. If the chief finds out, he'll probably kick me out. Oh no. Ouch. Well, at least you got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. Oh wow, look at their face. So done with my shit. How far along are you? I was ready to bust out into laughter again. I assume the number of words you've written is not too far off from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? The Aurora Borealis, localized entirely in your kitchen. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. Wow, it's like trashing the coffee. At least I get a trophy for doing that. So 0. Yes. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. At most. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. Oh, am I going to help? I'm hoping to find some inspiration. Oh. I can help. I can make some coffees. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Everyone be quiet. Someone's coming. Oh, hello. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? For here? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? Well, that depends highly on your mood. Ooh. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Ooh, who's your boyfriend? Not planning to be awake all night. Oh. That's the opposite of what I thought. Okay, that's all good. So definitely no coffee. No coffee. Alright, how about something chocolatey? Look at Freya's face. It's so cheeky. How about some chocolate? Yes, chocolate, yes. It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. Alright, I can do this. We've got choco powder. Just lots of powder. Lots and lots of powder. Okay, well, if I do coffee, milk... Oh, when let me do it? Interesting. Milk. Wait. Yeah, milk. Wait, am I missing... Huh. Oh, okay. So it blocks out the options. If you pick something that doesn't match with something else, we'll just block it. Can I just brew with 2 options? Unless you need... Well, should I do chocolate milk milk or chocolate milk chocolate? Maybe chocolate milk chocolate. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe she won't like it. Latte art. Alright, everyone. Ooh. I don't want to invert. I'm pressing up. How's it not? Oh, I need to hold R2. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, look at me go. Look at me go. Very nice. Okay, you can invert it. Very good. Alright, let's reset it. Alright, I've got an idea, folks. I got an idea for some latte art. I'm gonna need a minute, though. Let me get my inspiration up. Because we need to spend an hour in this mode anyway. Okay, here we go. This is good. This is good. I like this. Let me move this over here for the moment. Alright. Everyone wish me luck. So this is... So if I have it down... Oh, what if I have it up? Does that... It kind of just hovers up. Maybe up's better. Okay. Here we go. Everyone wish me luck. I got an idea. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, wait. I'm gonna... This is gonna be really bad. Oh, you can rotate the cup. That's handy. Alright. This customer's waiting so long for their coffee, but this will be worth it, I promise. Maybe I just go slowly. No, okay, I gotta start lower. I'm gonna start lower. Let's see. This is so cute. It is very cute. I really love this. This is not as easy as it looks either. OMG, it's have a coffee talk with Jake. Hi, Jules. We're gonna have a coffee talk today. I'm trying something that's gonna be very fun. I went to a new cafe opening recently. My coffee took ages, specifically because the barista was doing art and taking a photo of it on their phone. So you know what? This is true to life. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm trying to do. So it's very realistic. Now again, I started too high. Alright, and then a sharp turn. Okay, this is... Oh, this is going to be so hard. Oh, wait, itch. Oh, okay. Okay, this helps. This helps a little bit. Not really. Can I have a flat white with a picture of a horse? Thanks. Well, there's one I want to do first. There's one I want to get right first. Okay, this could be it if I just do little dabs. Okay, this is going to be very difficult. Can we all tell what I'm trying to do here? I doubt it yet, but... Dabs! Exactly. No way he's dabbing. Okay, this is... Maybe I do this. Okay, itch. Trying to straighten up this line here. Ellie, I'm trying to do the space manta's face. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh. Do you see it? Can you see it? I know I can see it. that she's ever looked. Oh my god, that's me. I'm trying so hard. Oh, it's really difficult. Oh, I think Split Fiction, it was way easier to draw. Oh my goodness me. We don't even know the name of this customer. Coffee Space Mantis fan art is so fitting. Honestly, I legit thought about this. I was like, because I did see there's a trophy for latte art, and I was like, yo. So I knew I had to give it a try at some point. We're going to serve it just like this. Hey, it's a masterpiece! It's a masterpiece, everyone! I told you! Oh, that's classic. There you go. Absolutely perfect. 1 copper. Chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes. He should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to free customers in one night. Free customers? I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Oh, it's after midnight. Oh my goodness. Do I have to do like a mimicky voice? Because it's the only coffee shop that's still open past midnight, it's mostly empty. Why was it italicized? Why was it italicized? I don't like that. Delicious. Now that you mention it, it is good for business. Having the coffee shop open only at night. We need to show this video game to local Perth cafes. We need them to see this. It's proof. Definitely not. Oh, they were being sarcastic. They were being sarcastic. Oh, Jake. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. I would absolutely do this in a heartbeat if I could afford it. I would open a midnight cafe. Absolutely. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running a coffee shop like this? I would kill for a late night cafe. I would too, Jules. I absolutely would. It's what I want. I remember this was actually right before COVID. This was like a month or two before the lockdowns like really started happening. But I remember I couldn't sleep one night and I just drove to a dome at like 6 in the morning. I think, or was it 5? I don't know. Whatever time they were open, I was there. And it was a vibe. It was starting to get bright outside, but it was a vibe. I miss those times, you know. That's a secret. Oh, it's a secret. Oh, it's actually a front for a drug business. Jakey Wakey here is damn rich. That's the secret. I wish. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Jakey Wakey can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going to go bankrupt anytime soon. Well, if you're my only customer, I might. So, you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Man, that's so, it's so difficult, isn't it? Not so many options for that. Oh, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whisperers. Ooh. Shut up! Look at her face. That's the thumbnail for this video. That's what it should be. Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. She doesn't say yes, she just says thanks immediately. This woman pogs on command. Exactly, I know. Even this face, man, she's good for the YouTube thumbnails, I'll tell you that. I wrote most of them, but not all of them. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. Don't tell her. This is a stranger. This is a stranger. Don't open up already about... Oh, no. But I don't even know what to write about. Don't trauma dump already. I guess it's not trauma dumping, but you know, it's problem dumping. I don't know. Welcome. I wonder who this could be. Hi. What voice am I feeling right now? Hi. I want to do that. I really want to. Just look at the smug face on this boyfriend. I tell ya. The scarf, everything. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with some fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi. Would you like to order something? I'm gonna do Marge Simpson. Surprise me! Blue steel. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Sir? Something bitter to keep me awake. With milk on. With milk. Oh, and draw some latte on the top. Okay. Bitter with milk. Oh, and draw some latte on it. Can you do like a double shot with... What is that? Green tea. We're definitely not doing that. Okay, it's pretty simple right now, these options. So let's do coffee, milk. And we're doing... I have to... Yeah, hate brew. Okay, this isn't too bad. Yes. Alright. What are we going to do? No, I'm not going to do that. Intrusive thoughts are going to win again. How about a nice rainbow? I can't do different colors, but... Oh, my nose. Okay, here we go. But we can give it a go. Nice little rainbow. I wonder, it's like the guitar in Last of Us Part 2. I wonder if you're an actual, like, latte artist. Like, how comparable is the skill set? It looks more like a giant enemy crab. No, it looks like the hills at the end of one battle after another. Alright, we're serving it. We're serving it. I don't hate it. Here's your order. Haha! Is that what you call latte art? That's cute. Perfect. Okay, he hates the latte art, but he sure likes the coffee at least. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the rain. It's okay, Bailey's. I was having a nice chat with them. Bailey's is a first name? Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua, I guess Lua. And I'm Freya. Lua and Freya sitting in a tree. Shouldn't say that, her boyfriend's right there. Alright. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Jakey Wakey. It's so good. It's so good. Because I can totally see it. First off, I think you were only meant to put a first name in there. That's just the name's Wakey. Jakey Wakey. That's so funny to me. Oh. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you're in contact with Steve. Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? Oh, is there goss? We're gonna get some goss? No, he isn't. But I dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Look at his way he laughs. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. Wow, it's a bit judgy. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fist. Whoa! You insinuating I just beat people up? Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Ah, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave you two. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man! I think I misread that. Where were you going to write? Oh, not far. Give him the old Jakey. Give him the old Jakey. Wait. Give him the old Jakey Wakey. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, not far. Just over at the table at the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. Heh. I was just gonna leave. Good luck. Thanks. Whoa! She disappeared. Should we move to other seats too? Nah. Here is good. Okay. Okay then. So how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. Okay, so I guess in terms of the dialogue, this feels like the first time that it's like, okay, they're just having a conversation. I'm just here, passively. Up until now, I felt like I was very involved in the conversation, and I need to learn when to sort of step in and out of my boundaries, so to speak. I finished my proposal earlier so I can get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. Oh, I was trying not to burp that whole time. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one's a pain in my ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about it, but that won't help me much. Won't help me much a bit. What? What? I could go on complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. Okay, I get it. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter. That might be worth it. You should ask Jakey Wakey here about how to deal with annoying clients. Yeah, we've already established that. You give him the old Jakey Wakey. That's it. We're gonna do this a lot today, aren't we? Give him the old Jakey Wakey. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, the way he's looking at me. I do not like this at all. Look at that. Oh, I don't like this. How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fist to take care of. Oh, give him the old Jakey Wakey. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now, it's one good lesson to learn for the day. And I love how awkward it is when they just don't say anything. Oh, she's smoking. Oh. Your parents? Yes. Oh, did you get a text? So you talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I thought the wars were over. It's like the start of the Barbie movie. All sexism has been resolved. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, dear. Okay. I see what's going on. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. Oh my god, they're both of them. Jeez. Don't like it. Don't like it. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about that last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Oh, forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbled about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves will want to be with an elf. It's already been tainted by the scuribus by a lowly scuribus. I know what this is. I think I do. I can't pronounce words. I'm just a young man. I don't know what I'm doing. It's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. Whoa. Doesn't have to be. You know, our families would never agree. We can just... What's that? Oh, that's the music. I thought he sneezed. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because... Oh, sorry, I got the wrong one. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua? Laua? I keep saying Lua. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You will lose your immortality. And I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. It's very romantic, by the way. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't talk about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. Oh, she's gone. She disappeared. That's how women have left my life in the past, to be fair. Disappeared. This is sad. It's alright. We're gonna solve it. We're gonna fix their relationship and solve all of the world's racial issues. We're gonna do it right here in this very cafe. Jakey Wakey to the rescue. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. Heh. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you have like green tea lattes? I'll take one. Oh, I certainly do. Now, green tea latte, does that mean there's still coffee in it, I guess? Yeah, oh, no, there's not. Green tea, milk. Okay, fair enough. Oh, no. Cool, gotcha. No, we don't need foam art. There we go. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? This is not that forward. It's like the moment in Breaking Bad with like Walt and Jane's dad just start chatting, have super D&M, a deep discussion, and then all the bad things happen after that. Because everything up until that point in that show was just wonderful and good. Oh, dear me. Alright, cool. I'm going to need to start trashing these coffees soon to get these darn trophies, I tell you. But you know what? I'm now starting to see it with the guy that said 2 hours. If you literally skipped all of this and you had the sheet up for like what the perfect coffee recipes are, I'm starting to see why that could be considered a 2-hour plat. Which I think is very unfair because the guy really should be written in mind with someone that actually wants to play the game properly and read the dialogue and, you know, take in the story. So it's a bit silly from that perspective. Alright, by the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. Let me just check one thing very quickly. I assume someone would have said something if there was an issue, but I'm just curious how the mixing is on this stream. I think it's fine. I don't know how loud or not the music is, but I assume it's fine. Do you often find that the time to plat doesn't include a more casual experience? Is it essentially speedrunning? I generally think, I would say like 90% of like the trophy guides I look up are like considerate of the organic experience. Sometimes I'll even see, say for example, they break it up into 5 stages. A lot of the time I will just see like stage 1, enjoy the game. And they will just slap, you know, however many hours, 10, 15, 20 onto the time with that in mind. And I think that's sort of at least on PSN profiles, that's kind of what I've noticed. And this is an anomaly. Like, people were very angry about this guide because it is like, there's absolutely no way that you could do this organically in 2 hours. And even speedrunning and doing it 2 hours is sort of an unfair expectation. Because there's the latte, the foam art trophy, and that's an hour. That requires you to play for an hour. So people are like, that's ridiculous. So then really the actual rest of the game is only 1 hour. And we got to get all these, yeah, the challenge mode would be really interesting. I don't know how difficult that would be. 8.5%. This is far more rare than I thought it would be, this platinum. What have I done so far? 63%, 83. That's crazy that 7% of people opened Coffee Talk and didn't click play game. They did what I did. They just went into the extras menu and looked at the art. That's an interesting, that's a massive gap between 93% people start the game and 63% serve the first latte art. Which you can literally submit whatever you want as long as you just do it. It doesn't have to be good or... Yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, so, yeah, to your point, Ellie, I'll say the vast majority of guides I read are considerate of, like, the organic experience. Even something like Helldivers 2, I think it said it was a 70-hour plat. I got it in, like, 45 hours. I got it way in advance. But I think that's just been, like, super considerate of, like, the organic playing experience. So that's definitely how I found the guides. That's how I find them, personally. I love your coffee shop, but I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now. And probably drink myself under until the sun rises. That's still a while. There's still a while until sunrise. Much more for me to drink then. Yeah! See you around. You see you too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Oh, disappeared. Gone. Okay. I thought you were at a corner. You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. There's your inspiration. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Freya with the inspo. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay. You have a good night then. You too. Okay. I guess that's day 1 done. That's the whole game. That's why it's a 2-hour plat. Wednesday, September 23rd. Is this... I mean, this is 2 days later. I could be wrong. Oh. Zombie virus? Oh my goodness. Yo, what kind of... This is like a Dino Cop level total shift. I'm sorry, I had to. Yes. Oh, that's absolutely classic. Okay. Here we go. Like I said, I need to start trashing more coffees. Even if they're good. Oh, she's back. Good evening. I've come to suck your blood. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write in my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Jeez, that is brutal. Don't say that to a writer, my goodness. Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay. Just tell me, what are you going to write about? This coffee shop. Huh? Wait, let me reenact this. Huh? What? What? I'm gonna write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come in here. Are you for real? Yes! And what if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. Well, that's like a breach of the customers' personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. Or how loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Well, of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about the coffee shop, right? Nope, you can't. Although you could just ban me from coming. Well, okay, you're banned. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, look at her face, it's so sad. I don't like that. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. I know, you're like my only customer. Very funny. Well, thanks for not banning me though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's going to come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Oh, we have a new customer. Oh, who's this gentleman? Geordie. I guess it's Geordie. Georgie. Emotional abuse, but as a funny joke. Exactly. Alright. Let's get this one going. Over in the corner. Okay. That'll do. Beautiful. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Geordie. Hey, pup. Wait, what? Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Jakey Wakey, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea, I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee, with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. And make sure not to use milk. Yeah! Chill? Thanks for your Chill profile. Everybody knows you're lactose intolerant, Geordie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. A cup of sweet, healthy coffee. Let's see. Oh, there's the Chill. Birthday, 29th January. Writer for the Evening Whispers talks about mundane things, art and life in general. Friends only, close friends only. Okay. This is cool. I haven't really looked at this yet. There's Geordie, police department. June 1st. I think the birthdays might be quite important. Chill. Like Tomodachi? That's super cute. Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, we haven't met Gullah yet. 13th September. We just missed their birthday. Lua, I think it's Lua. October 2nd. Interesting. And Bailey's. August 10th. Freelance designer. #1 pumpkin spice fan. The thing is, there's no dialogue option so far. Like, it's literally just dialogue. The only gameplay is making the coffees, so... I don't know if, like, the birthdays are going to be that important. Okay, that's everyone. I guess that's the point, is as you meet more people, you add them to your phone. Oh, this is cool. This is the trip. Road trip. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, well, the pleasure, the privilege is mine. Oh, so this is a short story. This came out today, September 23rd. Very nice. A lot of dialogue. She closed her eyes. I leaned over, getting close to her face. Then for a moment, that felt like 100 years we kissed. The speedometer was pointing to 100 kilometers an hour, and the highway was almost empty. Almost. Interesting. Shuffled. Come on. Space, purple helmet. Come on, get out of here. Let's get out of here. What else we got? Rough day. Copyright. I know, Ellie, sue them. Sue them now. Last call. Way too soon. Stay away. What if I just cycle for all these? I want to listen to all the music. All of it. Hey! That was easy. Listen to all the songs. I definitely didn't listen to all the songs, but I'm going to do it. We're going to do Sleep 1,000 Years. 1,000 years. All right, so what I'm making, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. So these are the categories. Well, he said no milk, so we can't put milk in there. Can we put a tiny bit of, I guess, the green tea? Coffee, milk. Coffee, milk. Chocolate. He just said sweet, healthy. Well, I don't have sugar, do I? I'd put sugar in it, I guess. Undiscovered. Look how many undiscovered coffees there are. Now, coffee's an espresso. Everything has milk in it except the chocolate, coffee. Sweet, healthy. I'll just give him the espresso then, I guess. Oh, wait a sec. Go back. So if I get coffee. Ah, ginger and honey. Ah, okay. Does this update now? No, it doesn't. I don't want to just give him coffee. Is honey... Would we call honey sweet? Coffee, honey. What are we doing here? Oh, wait. Go back. Reset. Actually, no, I can trash it. I can... this is a legitimate reason to trash it. Hey. Let me start over. So. I totally haven't been using the little screen here. Warm, cool, sweet, bitter. Alright, so sweet, healthy coffee. So add a coffee. That could do it. What if we got coffee? Oh yeah, the ginger would just make it way bitter. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's try it. Coffee, honey. Very sweet. Maybe that's too sweet. You know what? I changed my mind. Trash it again. Trash it again! I can't keep trashing it. Coffee, honey. This actually makes it less bitter. Definitely no milk. Then again, he says sweet, so I'm just gonna go with crazy sweet. Let's just see what happens. We got to experiment, folks. We got to experiment. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. You're damn straight. Where's my coffee? Thank you. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service, like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. I don't even know the lyrics to espresso. Think about me. Something, something. Espresso. That's all I know. And then we're staying up late because I'm a singer. Is that it? Yeah, I don't know. That's about it. Coffee, coffee, coffee. See, I'm onto it. I know what I'm doing. You can only trust a drink a certain amount of times per day, it looks like. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. Ooh. Watch it there, Jakey Wakey. This is perfect. I've done well so far. So how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual, awful. Should we allow smoking at the bench here? I just realized that. I don't know if I like that. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? Possibly a life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Why am I saying this? Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell them. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her novel? Smokes. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. And how's that leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Ah, another Assassin's Creed reference. There you go. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this up, though. Thank you for that reminder. So yeah, as Jakey Wakey said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to get published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. Yeah, I take a lot of coffee. Well, I don't take coffee breaks at work. I drink at my desk. I work while I'm drinking, but I make a lot of coffee at work. I use their coffee a lot. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. Ha 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 ha! I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if... Ooh, I didn't know you could do this. This is cool. Look at this. The police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. And what will it be about? A coffee shop. And the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their posts. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you trying to make fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Jakey Wakey's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Oh, come on. It's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize it. Most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Well, here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? Oh, no. Get out of here. Oh, are you serious? Oh, there. Boom. Get out of here. Haha! Caught you. Alright. Let's see. Nope. Thanks, Ellie. Taking care of them. Come on. Nope. No. You told me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block? I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. Wait, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose of him. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. Oh, I low-key thought she was just into him. Maybe I read that wrong. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least it's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay, have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Okay, lately this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. Are we talking about a certain someone that we may know? Maybe. Why do we have exclamation marks here? Born and raised in Seattle, a lactose intolerant cop. Jenna's short story writer, can you read my story on weird short stories at the evening with idolize and aspire to be someone like Jill Naiman? Oh, Maruki Harakami. Okay, cool. I like that. Let's see. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is, but she has bright green hair. Oh, you silly. Oh, come on. I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep real fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Oh, no. Don't do it. Just smile. Jeez. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. Oh, it was yesterday. What about them? Well, they're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. And when I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. Let's see. Did I miss it? I would kill... What did I kill for? Oh, right. Late night cafe. Literally same. I said that near the start of stream. Give me 24-hour actual cafe instead of fast food coffee. That's it, Tupper. We're all in the same... We're all in the same boat. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, Tupper, but maybe that has to be... Maybe that has to be the new pinned comment. There we go. There we go. Love it. I was a while ago now, but, you know, better late than never. The girl visited this place before, but if I'm not mistaken, she was with her co-workers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. Okay, that's going to be important. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. So this is sort of hinting that I'm going to actually want to give people incorrect orders soon. Oh no, my riveting, earth-shadowing pinned comment. It's had its time in the limelight, Tupper. Your time has come. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shit. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Ah! Wrong button. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay, then see you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Geordie. Later. I love they disappear. I know. Bested by a goblin. Exactly. I think I may need to get back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy, so I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, thanks. Oh, I said that. Oh, you're the best, Jakey Wakey. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Alright, that was another day done. Very good. That should do for an experiment. Oh, someone's coming. Whoa! Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Jakey Wakey. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. Who could this be? What's going on? This is the place that you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but... Gala. It's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Bye, Tupper. It is EP time here in the house, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thanks, Tupper. Thanks for dropping by. It is lovely to have you as always. Get some EP. Get some sleepy EP. Take care. Rest up. We'll talk soon. We'll talk very soon. Alright. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Alright. Well, how about coffee and ginger and coffee? Oh, no, go back. Coffee, ginger... That brings up... Coffee's just like slightly... It says anything though. Milk would just make it slightly cooler. Anything with coffee and... Yeah, let's just... A pinch of milk. I think that's fine. I think that's a... Big love for all. Oh, night, folks. How we feel about this? Let's give it a go. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. Now, how about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure it'll be to your liking, though, or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Oh, I'm making the exact same thing. Okay. See, I remember. I'm onto it. Let's do it. How's your order? No, here's your order. My goodness. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. My goodness, I can't read. Even this coffee shop, I believe, was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened about 6 years ago, Mister Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. And what brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume? You could say that. I'm trying so hard, by the way, to keep consistent voices. I go for a voice and just keep it consistent. I'm trying my hardest. I'm gonna go between 17 voices. I just know it. Yeah, we think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So, when you guys said you met in the 60s... Were you talking about the 1860s? Mr. Burns. Yes. Yeah. No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering if history repeat itself. I certainly hope not. I mean, coming to your place since the first week you opened, you got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital's been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people come in and just... I don't want to use this word. They're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, it's still a hospital admission. Oh my goodness, I keep wanting to say administration. Admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, they still sell legal blood at your hospital? Very subtle. They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlust? Huh? Bloodlust get their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of the sales promos. They use it often. Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah? How's the vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, but going vegan... Do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. It's like the Twilight vampires. It all comes back. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'll be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Is it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it, trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Oh, I know what's going on here. Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? Might attract some new customers. And turn off others? Well, fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes. Yes. Okay, the supercut. I'm cutting to Mr. Burns saying yes every single time. Every time. It's happening. I'm exploring the possibilities, but this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available in the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us have our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Oh, I don't know if I should be here serving them coffee right now. I mean, hey, I'm going to experiment with drinks. It sounds like I'm going to be putting some synthetic blood in my drink, so, you know, this is important to know. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM? That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Yeah, exactly. So, continue with your story. How far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is that it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wrecking havoc at the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. Don't I have green tea though? But the next time you're visiting, maybe I could try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. Their phone's ringing. Oh, they're texting. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Oh, wow. Synchronized disappearing. Very nice. Alright, who's coming in now? Oh, hello again. Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kind of. Those two guys kind of reminds me of this video I saw online. I'd prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Never mind. You. And Jakey Wakey. Get with it! I was just joking! Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was pretty interesting and productive tonight. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Night, night. Be careful on your way back. I have a really bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. She's my only regular. She's here every day. Something bad better not happen. Okay, a perfect combination of sour and bitter is a black lemon. Okay, good to know. I have a bad feeling. Something's gonna happen to her. I'm scared. Alright, Thursday. I'm not keeping track of the days, but I'm sure it's fine. Despite losing a member, Super Smiles' latest album sold 1 million copies. Oh, who's a big fan of Super Smiles? I swear I read that on one of the social medias. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. Nice. Alright, so how are we doing? Well, that's a nice face. We've got a few trophies. So we're going to ignore the challenge, all the social media. We're going to ignore all that kind of stuff. Well, there's a lot of hidden. Trash a total of 25 drinks. Serve the wrong drink for the first time. That's low-key, bit of a brag. That's a brag that I haven't done that yet. Reach a certain point in the story. Oh, that's literally what the trophy's called. I thought they rewrote it to not spoil it. That's so funny. Alright, well, there's really not much I know to focus on yet. Except for serving a wrong drink once and then trashing drinks. Which I don't really want to be doing too often. Anyway, let's see how we go. Oh. Welcome. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Honey milk, honey milk, honey milk. Alright, honey milk. Wrong one. Wrong one. Is there a drink called honey milk? I guess not. Okay, what do I want to do here? Honey milk. Something tells me it could literally be this. Milk, honey, honey. Oh, honey, honey. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. This could be my first mistake. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what voice I want to do. Cool. I guess that was the right drink. Very good, very good. Hey, Jakey Wakey. Seems like there's a cat. Kitty! Oh my god, she got in with me. Look at the tail! Yes! Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Oh! Whoa! Hi, barista. Yes, I love some milk. You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nikomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nikomimi. I need Nikomimi's friends. Okay. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting as a bipedal form? Bipedal form? Yeah. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No. Milk and nothing else. Okay. I can do that. Oh, look at all that milk. Let's go. Very good. I was hoping I could do latte art in the milk. With coffee. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Am I flirting with her? Oh my goodness. Are you hitting on an underage girl? No! No! No, Jakey Wakey, why? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, that's for sure. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jeez, am I going to have to put like a barricade here? Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal or if you're in danger, blink twice? Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV. You've never seen me on TV or social media. You know, I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Pfft, snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. This is, wow, these characters are not getting off on the right foot at all. No. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Why am I laughing? Why am I contributing to this? I don't like this. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of May Cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. Yeah, I know the usual. I'm onto it. Why am I making fun of this person that's single-handedly keeping my business afloat? You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Your espresso's ready. As good as usual. I like this person on the right. Just doesn't care. Doesn't care. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in the pop group? Are you Rachel Florenza? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? That was what was in the newspaper. And started her solo career? And just all the context. It's like a pilot episode script. Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to our first question. What the hell are you doing here? Slip. Drinking milk? I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm literally here to drink milk. Well, how come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, we do have a lot of unusual customers. This is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Hey! Yay, achievement unlocked! Let's go! Thank you, Rachel, thank you! Let's get a trophy! Let's do it! No, seriously, why are you here? Give me more trophies, please. It's like logging into a Black Ops 2 on the PS3. You just get trophies for free. Oh, dear. Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father. There's a lot of people fighting with their parents lately. And so, here I am. I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out here alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I could turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What's your thoughts on her career? What's her thoughts on your career choice? I have a strong suspicion. If I just stop burping for once, my goodness. Get my coffee up. Still not cold yet. Mum ain't around. Mum ain't around. She passed away a few years ago. Bam! It's thanks to Split Fiction. I've got the dead mum radar. No, that's not dead mum. That's dead sister. No! Dead relative radar. There you go. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh, we're gonna get up. This is gonna be packed! Oh my goodness. Hey! It's a crossover. Your radar's gone too wide. It's picking up dead everyone's. Oh no. I will say, generally speaking, it's pretty easy to find out whether someone's dead or not. Generally speaking, it's not hard. Good evening, Jakey Wakey. Why is that so funny to me? Oh dear. I'm glad that she just gave me a trophy. I love it. I love it. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Jakey Wakey. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of tea? A cup of green tea with lemon and honey. Green tea, lemon and honey. I can absolutely do that for you. Beautiful. Look at me go. Look at me go. Better not accidentally give him milk one time. The special drink is ready. I feel like, so I have to trash 25 drinks. I'm almost thinking, do I just like trash 5 drinks every day for the sake of it? It's tempting. It's very tempting. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Oh, look at his face. Oh, of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Oh. Damn. This is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary in your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting today? Oh, actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes! The scary thing I witnessed was... Oh no. Oh no. Here comes a sick burn. My salary. Damn, that was a self-burn. That's so sad. I mentioned this to someone at work today. I'm so like blasé about like my income, and I made a joke about it to someone yesterday at work, and they straight up were like, "What?" They were they were like baffled. But I think they forgot that A, I don't work 5 days a week. It's a little less than that. And also, their position, I didn't think about it until, I won't get too much into detail. I didn't think about it, but it's like, oh, they would actually have a pretty good wage. I didn't think about this one aspect of their job that's like, oh, they actually probably do get paid really well. That does make sense. So I think she was a little shocked. But it's funny. It's funny. Anyway. Little salary side tangent there. We'll get out of that. Seriously? Yeah, today's payday. I checked the ATM during my shift. Get a banking app. I know someone in person that they don't have the banking app. They don't trust it. Every time they want to check their balance, pay someone digitally. Well, I guess I would have a debit card. I don't know, but like, they have to drive to the bank to check their balance. I can't even fathom that. God, when's the last time I went to an ATM? I go to an ATM pretty regularly. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. Semi-regular. I go semi-regularly to deposit some cash. But I think I've been to the ATM to take out cash maybe twice in the last 5 years. Oh, 3 times. One of them for a movie. We needed money as a prop for a movie. Oh dear. It's not common. It's not common, that's for sure. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, in the labor union protest, everything's fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that the area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, thanks, bye. Who the hell was that? We don't have to know everyone that comes here. It's fine. We don't have to know everyone. She just sat there and read. Like most people do. Yeah, I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. Now I'm getting angry on behalf of the officer. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar. But you're underage, right? How did you know? So I guess, yeah, well, duh, it's Seattle, so yes, you have to be 21. You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here. But everything's gonna be okay. You can get all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. This is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Geordie? Of course. This is the safest place around here. What? Hey. This endorsement comes with a discount, right? That threw me off for a second. The subtitles got really small. What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. Why are you whispering? She's in the middle of both of you. This is not helpful. We can all hear you. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You are a father yourself. Oh. Right. Guys. You know I can hear you. That's what I was saying. Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. What brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. He just laughs. Why is he laughing? Why are you laughing? Exactly. Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mum passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mum was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mum also had arguments, but your mum acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mum's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. He's making a lot of jokes, isn't he? For considering the circumstances. Look at look at Freya's face. Oh, she's shocked. using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I had to tell you again, you both got to resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kind of understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should have run even further. My goodness. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on dad. To be fair, if you like just turned 18 though, and you're having issues with your dad, would have like, I imagine that the money would have gone to your dad's account till you were 18. Would you have swapped it over by now? I don't know. I'm just going to assume that she's got access to it. I'm sure. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. Well, no adult would ever say, I'm an adult. That's true. A real adult says that they're sick of adulting and then do something fun instead. That's what real adults do. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I'd recommend just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Geordie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? Oh, western part of Nika Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? He's regretting it. Old man. Oh, of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Jakey, Wakey, and Freya. You take care on your way home. See you around, Jakey, Wakey. I just love it. Every time they have to say Jakey, Wakey. I love moving the camera around like this. And there they went. Yes. Yes. You can say it longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. It's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made any deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Now, why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go on a vacation, finish your novel. In your dreams. Not exactly employee of the month. Oh, you never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. Oh, yeah. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Door is always open for you. One sec. Get the mic away. Get the mic away. There we go. That was prepped. I bet it is. I'm sorry. I wouldn't do that if their laughing faces weren't so, like, exaggerated, you know? It looks like they're just belting out a solid laugh. You know what I mean? Okay, then. Take care. Be careful on your way home. I'm still happy we got to see a cat. I don't care if it was not for that long. I totally lost track. Is this like day 4? I mean, the 23rd was the second day, so this is the 4th day, I guess. I could be wrong. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. See, it's risky. It's risky to do it. There we go. Who's going to join? There's only 4 chairs. I noticed that. Excuse me. I keep burping. Why do I keep burping? So rude. So rude. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. Oh, well, you're our first customer tonight. Yeah. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say ow. I mean, when obviously there's only one you here. Oh, I guess it is just me, but when I'm working hours, put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. Well, what do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir. We don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Ginger green tea. So that's the green tea. Bit of ginger in there. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Yeah, that would do it. Very warm and bitter. Coming right up. I'm gonna serve it, but I need to start trashing these. I need to get that darn trash trophy. Let's see. Good. Good. Do it. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. I need like a Mr. Bean, my goodness, Mr. Burns PNG in the corner every time someone says yes. Every time. So what was the last thing I said? Yeah, you're here for work for a couple of weeks. Okay. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that? Well then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in the hospital. Well then, what is it? Guess. You travel a lot? More or less. I really feel like it's weird that there's not dialogue options in this game. It feels like... I don't know. It feels very natural. It feels like the game lends itself to that, and it hasn't really quite... Yeah, hasn't quite gotten to that part yet. Maybe I know there's a second one, and then they're doing the Tokyo ones, and maybe those have dialogue options. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a little disappointing there's not more branching narrative dialogue trees. Yeah, I agree. I'm actually quite surprised. Very enjoyable as a story, but not as engaging as it could be. It really does feel like it lends itself to dialogue options. You know, it's like when I was playing Lake. Like, I was blown away just by the fact that that was like a third-person open world game. I was like, wow. Because I really thought it was something more in line with this style. Obviously, this is like 2D pixel art. But literally, yeah, I don't know. I'm really surprised. The gameplay is literally just press X to read and then make coffees like once every 6 minutes or something. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's a very cozy, fun game. I just really feel like the game... It really lends itself to that, to inserting you, because like you get asked to write your name down. So it's like you can go as barista, but you can write whatever your name you want. Now I'm Jakey Wakey. I'm the Jakey Wakey. You know, and I'm gonna give everyone a little bit of Jakey and a little bit of Wakey. That's how we're gonna do it. But it just feels like it really should be open to dialogue options. It just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm almost getting teased about it. Anyway, it is what it is. The game is the game. But, like, this right here, it's like, guess. I'm literally being asked to guess, and the option's not there, so. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting indeed. But no, I am very much enjoying the story and the characters. This is really cool. Alright, what was that? You travel a lot, more or less. You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency? I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder? He's just a friend. Then, what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while, so right now, I'm a model. Oh, that's cool. I didn't expect that. You didn't expect that? Really? Is that shocking to you? Is that shocking? Jakey Wakey's disappointing sometimes. It disappoints me greatly. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess that makes sense. See, now you're putting 2 and 2 together. Now you're using your brain, Jakey Wakey. My goodness. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than the elves. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Oh, hey, settle down now. You leave those ears alone. Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertisement? Oh, don't be so naive. Truth is the matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. Was it framing or reframing? I would say, I guess reframing implies it. I would have said framing a truth. That's what I would have said. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Oh, much more than 30 years. Wow. Good old vampires. Oh, look who's back. Look who's back. Little Miss plagiarizing my business. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. You know what? I get brother-sister vibes with Freya. That's what I get. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I thought you were saying sir to me sarcastically. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. Oh, you bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? Ah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stress. That's me. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? Well, we're talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing... Look at her face again. No! And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling. It's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of a guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. Oh, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Coffee? Nah. Yo, what is this? I need to take it slow tonight. Maybe something warm and sweet without coffee. Okay, I can do that. Warm and sweet. I could just make a tea. Warm and sweet. So tea with ginger. That could work. Something warm and sweet without coffee. I mean, the characters don't really clarify, like, they don't say like, oh, very warm, very bitter. They just say warm and bitter. So I guess the more of that, the better. So yeah, tea, ginger tea. Let's do it. I need to be trashing these. I need to be trashing these. TTT. To be fair, TTT works. That's warm and bitter. Maybe I'll just do that then. We don't need to add the ginger. How many times? I have to trash it 25 times. Maybe we'll do it 4 times a day, just so I have like a backup in case something goes wrong. See, green tea is not very warm, so that's why it can't be green tea. Alright. Let's call it there. So, let's do tea. Oh, wait a sec. I'm a dum-dum. Warm and sweet, not bitter. Ah! Okay, I'm really glad I caught that just then. Okay, warm and sweet. Interesting. So tea's got... This is all bitter, though. Well, I guess the milk would make it sweeter. Tea... No, but that just makes it cool. What would make it sweeter? Oh, here we go, honey. Ah, that makes sense. Something warm into it, but that's not warm enough now. Is there anything else that would make it... What can I do to make it, like, just warm? tea, and honey. I don't think that's sweet enough, though. Okay, well, let's just do tea, honey, honey. Again, I don't think that's quite warm enough, but we're just going to go with it. Not super confident about this one, but let's see. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end the day. All right. I still haven't messed up one drink order. I am ecstatic about that. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers, but I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. Oh, you should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be a normal slice of life. Well, you have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I said in a world where only humans exist. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking, what is normal in this world, though? Heh. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. It isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine, even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in languages, nationality, ideology, and even skin color. That is true. And I think that speaks to a much... Even if we don't talk about race specifically, people... There's a quote. People are amazing at othering each other. People are amazing at causing division, finding division. It's very sad. Very, very sad indeed. But no, it's very interesting that she's talking about this. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. To quote Syndrome, when everybody's super, nobody's super. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. That's still putting everyone in the same category there. We're talking about division. But yeah, the smallest differences will stand out. No, it's exactly right. It's exactly right. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. Bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. It doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. It's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what-ifs. Hehehe. It's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy you a book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Who we got next? Oh, is it a Mr. Gaia? No! Welcome back, Lua. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I need to escape from my co-workers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? Oh, look, she's on her phone. He's on her phone. Oh my goodness. He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Sorry. Then a cup of green tea... Bleh, then a cup of green tea latte, please. Did I miss something? Wait, let's go back. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Oh, I questioned it. Right. Green tea latte. For some reason, I thought Freya was questioning it. All right. Green tea latte, please. Green. Oh, that is green tea. Green tea. Wait a... Oh, what? Do I need to do coffee first? Oh, that's why I questioned it. That makes so much more sense now. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna mess this up, aren't I? Oh, green tea, milk. Okay. That will do. That'll do, don't care. That'll do. Ooh, latte art. We have to spend an hour in here. We have to do it. We might as well. Let's see. What should I make? You know what? I'm just gonna give it a go. Nope, don't like it. I think inverted upwards is probably easier. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. I need to start really low. I wish, I know the etch is there, but that's like basically an eraser. I wish it wasn't so massive, like the cursor. Oh, it's, okay. I forgot the dabs work. This is gonna be so terrible. It's perfect. Serve it. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have that power. They have the power to connect people's hearts. It's surprisingly deep for a cup of coffee. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about it. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? It's suspicious that you're asking that. Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Why are you being so nosy? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? I know, it's a bit much, isn't it? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. So I need to... Wait. Oh, where did my browser go? I'm sorry, my setup is not... No, that's a new... I don't want a new Firefox. Ah, how did I do this? I lost my internet browser. One sec. I need to lean down this way. Sorry, the way my screens are set up is not ideal. Alright. Shushkabus? A shushkabus. Is that how it's pronounced? Oh, I can play it. Succubus. Ah, my goodness, I'm dumb. Okay, cool. I generally needed to look that up. Succubus. Okay. Succubus. It's a lust demon. Very nice. I don't think I've ever actually said the word out loud before. So I think that's why. That's where more my, like, how do I pronounce it? Like, I definitely know about the succubus. Okay. So it's like, suck, you, bus. I haven't seen a bus drive by the window yet. I see lots of people and lots of tails, but no buses. Actually, the neon signs look quite... Actually, look at the depth perception as I do this. That's pretty cool. They've layered the window with the textures behind it. That's very cool. Cat girl! Hi, cat girl. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. There's a lot going on in this game. A lot of drama that as a cheeky barista, I'm sort of, I would say eavesdropping, but I'm pretty much just involved in all the drama. Alright. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst. Show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive, but when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. Wow, there you go. I'm getting the plural and everything. I'm getting the education. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we've been for the last 10 years. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting that. 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as casual or as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes, but I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. Well, what's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family would disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Sorry, Mr. Burns. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or his family or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. Oh, whoa. Okay, this is different. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua. Did you ever think about the risk when you started dating him? Yes. No, maybe a little bit. We didn't really think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. Oh, no. This conflict is not good for business. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him? Family approval? If you're asking for racial I misread that. Reconsolidation? Might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family's worth fighting for, you know. Well, some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they've always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. Well, you can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. To be fair, low-key, this world, so far I wouldn't be surprised if that did happen. Just putting it out there. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. I forgot my next line. Line, please. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. You're not the only one that's run away so far, so it's fine. Take care of your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Oh, they're gonna have it out, aren't they? She's not gonna be happy. Appropriate reaction to be accosted by a stranger in a coffee shop. Yeah. Very, very nosy. Very, very nosy, this one. You were super harsh, old man. Hyde, that's it. I forgot the name, Hyde. Heh. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh. Right on cue. Oh, there he is. Aha. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone who needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks can tell me about what happened. And what we'll be having in this evening, sir. Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Yes. Every time Mr. Burns comes into my head, I can see it so vividly. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Every time. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay. You know when you get it. You'll know when you get it right. Okay. What was it? Ginger and tea. Let's do tea, ginger. So what was the conversation we're having earlier? Like, we said ginger definitely works, and ginger is all about bitterness. So you can see there the warmth and the bitterness skyrocket. Is there anything else that... This is the question. Do we want to counteract it with sweetness? Or do we want to increase the bitterness with lemon? Lemon's good because it's also a bit of coolness. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just give it a go. And hey, if it's wrong, I get a trophy. It's fine. It's the wrong order. Oh, no! No! I messed it up. Serve the wrong drink for the first time. Oh, man. That's a sad trophy. I didn't want to earn that trophy. Damn. I am 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. Oh, I wanted another go. I'm more interested in the story anyway. So, tell me what happened. Oh, she's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. We're gonna skip it. We're not doing this whole thing. And that's about it. To be fair, you probably could have surmised that in about 4 lines of dialogue. I don't know if we needed to skip it, but that's fair. Hide, oh hide. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now. Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Not you two. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother me with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place is seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. Wow, Freya's leaving early. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Oh, take care anyway, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Pew! I want a sound effect every time they disappear. Pew! That kind of sound effect. Alright. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what it would be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? What is going on here? What's going on here? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. To be fair, when they first walked in earlier, I already thought they were like a thing. But I guess they're just friends. Well, by the end of the game, I don't know about that. Alright, Jakey Wakey. That what gets me. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. Pew. It's like leaving the Twitch chat. Sticky! Welcome in. How you doing? My good friend. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Yeah, sure. Alright, get another chance. I get another chance. I won't screw it up this time. Huh? Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup. Originally from Indonesia. Ah, cool. Interesting. I really need to be paying attention to these. Hope you've had a lovely day so far, Sticky. Welcome in. We're making coffees and listening to people's stories. September 26th. Right. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Take out trash. Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven. Yes! It's official. It's official. Cats are the best. Research has proven. It's official, everyone. Everyone. It's important. It's important. It's important to understand. It's official. The newspaper says it. And you know it's true because Freya and that cat girl, they got off on the wrong foot. So as someone who is a writer for this establishment, for this newspaper, for them to still say, no, cats are the best. I love it. I love it. Well, oh. No way. Ellie! Oh my goodness. You're from my phone! Yes! Are you kidding me? Army Gendru? Army Gendru. Okay, well, we're going to leave the sun on. Hello there. Good evening. Is there a bug in that suit? I'm thinking so, Sticky. I think it's very likely. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. Ah. We do not mind one bit. It's the hive mind from Pluribus. Hi, Carol. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes. We have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference. Anyway, what do you mean? It is all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Just quoting a Cat in the Hat there. Alright, anything. Alright, we can't mess this order up, folks. There's no way. I'm just thinking, so we messed up one order earlier. Does that actually mess with our trophy hunt? I'm only 10%? How many golds are there? Oh, there's a bunch of golds up here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I really got to do that challenge mode soon. I almost wonder, can I do that now? Well, I don't want to interrupt the story, but can I just do the challenge mode whenever I feel like? Because that could help me get used to the orders. I don't want to unlock the hidden trophies because I feel like they're probably going to spoil the story. I don't think that... Oh, look, it's upside down. That's kind of cool. Basically, unlocking the trophies upside down. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any... Doesn't look like I messed anything up yet. We'll see. Once we finish the story one time, I don't even know if we're going to do that today. I would hope so. Then we can kind of reevaluate the trophies and hopefully not get spoiled or anything, but also see what's left to do. Am I going to platinum this game today? I really have no clue. And it was like I was saying earlier. I got rid of the guide. I was going to show it, but that's all right. Like I was saying, there is a guide available for this game that is wildly inaccurate according to the comments. Like, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, And the guide says it's a 2-hour game. We are nowhere near close to finishing this, so I have no idea how we're doing trophy-wise. I know that we're... Is it 7 out of 24? Really? Oh, I guess it is too. Wow. Can't complain. All right, anything. Lots of chocolate. Oh, wait, what's that? Cinnamon. Ooh. Interesting. Let's do chocolate. Why not? Don't want to leave my house because hot. Yeah, no, it's boiling. It's boiling. What's it like here? It looks pretty warm outside for me, so I'm not. Yeah, there's no way I'm leaving the house today. Well, I've got my fan on. It's set to 2, and what does the controller say? There's 6 options, so my fan is at 33% capacity. Any faster, you might start to pick it up on the mic, so I really don't want to turn it up higher, but yeah, it's hot out there, folks. It's hot out there in the old Australia. Your drink is ready, sir. Hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Ellie's missing out. Oh, it's like it's like being transferred through the finger. Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir? Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes. Yes. Drinking it. I feel like people are joining in and not understanding my Mr. Burns joke. Yes. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? Like a straw? Is it what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick? You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yes, the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. The fact that you've got it down to that many digits, 0.76, that's a lot of drinking occasions. That's a lot, and it's become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did, but thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. Oh. Oh. And then? Breed? Oh dear. Oh dear. So you come from a faraway place to find a date. Date? A mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, a mission also doesn't have to do with anything with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we've been to, this place is the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So how's the mission so far? Not good. What happened? They just kind of did this with their fingers. Is that like the space alien equivalent of 2 tongues connecting? Maybe. Maybe. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh. I never heard that. Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? The system used a fire symbol on their sign. Oh no. Shout out to Tinder. Shout out to Tinder. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on that communication platform. And then they said some words that cannot be considered proper. Oh. But that's part of the breeding process. You're playing some Trackmania. Either you're playing Trackmania, or Ellie's busy playing Trackmania and not seeing this blatant copyright issue. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. So some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we got very confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Oh, sorry, this is space talking. Maybe each Earthling has had different interpretations of time. Well, you're right about that. Oh, here we go. Who are they meeting? Who are they meeting? Ah! Plot twist! Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Cafe latte. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, it's right there. Coffee milk. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Easy peasy. I can do that. I haven't looked at the social media in a while. Latte art. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. That was a terrible star. I was gonna do a... Yeah, no, this is not... this is not working out the way that I really wanted it to. I don't know what this is meant to be anymore. We're just gonna run with it. Okay, this is what we're gonna do, folks. There we go. Perfect. Serve it. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Unless they're both Tinder users, maybe. Yeah, I was meant to check here. Okay, cool. So the more we chat to people, the more we unlock their like social media feed. Working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better, talk to people who have experienced more than you, and get paid for learning things. Yes. Geordie's maxed out as well. Father of 3 beautiful girls. Gala. Doesn't say anything. Lua. Working 9 to 5 in the trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends. Enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Interesting. Oh, hide. Part of Los Angeles agency. Old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose. Yep. Oh, there's a phone number on here. Oh, there's Rachel. February 29th. Business. Okay. All good. Very good, very good. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. It's going to be very confused in a moment. Oh, no. What does that say? Drown your trouble in coffee. I like that. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. Yes. Not sure. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we're waiting from someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk High 69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So. Oh, I'm so nervous. You have not answered our question. Are you are Kai? I don't know. No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use High 69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends or go to a club or something? But we don't have any friends on Earth. And when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I gathered up until now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to a search result. Wow, look at that little hologram. Oh my goodness. There are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Oh. That, you know what? Low-key, great idea. I like it. Low-key, fantastic idea. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Oh, they look so nervous and the fingers. Oh. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Oh, left on red. No. Ouch. Oh, she didn't reply. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here was right. That was... We are pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I think Myrtle's gonna start opening up a little bit. But it might be a sign of you to change your strategy. Earthlings have strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Jakey Wakey. Thank you for your time, Jakey Wakey. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can use strategy as a keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. And Poochie went back to his home planet. Alright. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? Well, the date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why did they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Yeah, I wonder if there is a bug secretly under the helmet, you know? Just a theory, just a theory. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? There might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow. Like super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but... wow. Well, life is never boring here. Well, that's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, and how's it going so far? Well, the writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. Well, it's going pretty well, actually. Nice. Again, Superintendent Chalmers. May I see it? No. It is her like kind of nervous, sort of shy face is very cute though, to be fair. What do you mean? Can I read the draft that you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, you gotta be more confident in your work. You know, you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. Oh, am I gonna convince her? You're right. I actually prepared a printout of the draft. So, okay, she was just being modest the whole time. Localized entirely within this coffee shop. Aurora Borealis. Exactly. Oh, dear. So you were planning to show it all on. Exactly. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill, and I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright, let me get out of my bag. And be honest with your feedback. I will. Am I reading it? Now will you hand it over? I generally thought I already had it. Oh, she's so... that face! Oh. It's heartbreaking. It's okay, Freya. Oomph. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. Am I reading it? Ooh, what's happening? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? I want to read it! This sucks. What's wrong? Is it bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Ooh, too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example, you're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Oh no. Everyone's gonna start reading it. Oh, hello, who's this? Would you like a drink here or takeaway, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. Oh, no need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay to order something a bit complicated? Okay, I see what's going on. I've got this, folks. I've got this. As long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know Malasa chai? Okay. The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai, please. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? What was it? Let's see the dialogue again. The tea with spices. That was okay. That's what I said. So I guess tea. Think about this for a sec. Tea with spices. Well, ginger's a spice, right? It can be a spice. We got cinnamon. Yeah, see, they're being tricky. I guess I have to discover it. Well, let me first make a couple of drinks that I can trash, just to get that trophy going. But we gotta figure this out, friends. A tea with spices. Does it have to be the same spice? That's the question. Alright, so for the uninitiated, there is a trophy for trashing 25 drinks. You can only trash 5 a day, so I'm going to try and trash at least 4 per day, so we can at least nab this trophy before we wrap up the story. That's kind of what I'm doing here before we get back to the story at hand. Alright, let's go back to it. So tea. You're flying to Perth tomorrow? Oh, wonderful. That's brilliant. How long are you in Perth for? I'm very curious. Okay, I'm thinking... There's no indication about like how warm, cold, sweet, or bitter it should be. I'm going to do the ginger. 10 days. Wow. Oh, well, I hope you have a wonderful time here. Yeah, that's a big ass trip. You know what's funny? My how much should I say? I have a well, okay, I'll say this. I have somebody that I'm close with coming home for Christmas for 3 weeks. That is also from Adelaide and is leaving. They're not leaving tomorrow. I think they're coming over on Friday. So you're going to miss them by 1 day. But yes, I do have some very close people coming back from Adelaide for a few weeks. So there you go. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Do I just do ginger or do I want to mix in some cinnamon there? Let's just, you know what? It's fine. Baristas are allowed to make mistakes sometimes. It's okay. We're just going to do it. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. Oh, they look sad. Is it bad? Oh no, it's really good. It just brought back some memories. Okay, I nailed it. I nailed it, folks. I'm onto it. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Ask random people on the plane, hey, do you like trophies? I know, we're gonna bring them all over here. The trophy gang. I love it. I love it. Where are we? The main character. Character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice it right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Oh, don't worry about it. Excuse me, I keep having to burp. I don't like it. Oh, they won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me, it makes it easier to write. I once wrote I mean, to this day, it is the only feature film I've ever written. I've written, like, short films and like, pilot scripts and things like that. It's the only feature film I've ever written. Ironically, it was very early 2020. So by the time that the pandemic started, I had a script, like a finished script, and no one to read it with. Well, I wanted to, like, go through it in person with people. But anyway, one person that read it, and I was very open. It was very, like, autobiographical, very much based on a real thing that I was involved with. One of the characters was distinctly me. And when she read it, she said, the first thing she said to me, she's like, I really don't like your character. Or the character that's meant to be you. I really don't like them at all. I think they're... I actually don't know why, but yeah, she's like, oh, I don't like them at all. And I was like, well, that's probably a good thing, because it means I'm not just trying to make myself look good. I'm writing honestly, I guess. You don't like the character? I just thought it was very funny. That was the one piece of feedback I got back on that script. Was, your character sucks. Makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes, sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? We got someone very nervous over here. It's okay. We're gonna look after you, friend. Why, yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Yeah, well, but I only write small scale fiction, like short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. Look at her face. She is so pissed. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. I should give it to her. I should give her the draft. Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words, it's hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. Well, a lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. Oh, what do you do? What's your name again? Oh, pardon me. My name is Aqua. It's Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. Oh my goodness me. Can we get a comparison going? No, that's just not. I'm gonna have to clarify. Aqua Kingdom Hearts. There we go. All right, everyone. Oh my goodness, where is it here? Compare and contrast. Yay? Nay? Yay? I don't know. I'm seeing some similarities. Like, even like the arm, like, what would you even call it? The arm that doesn't have like shoulder thingies. armbands, I guess, kind of, sort of. Blue hair. I see it. I personally see it. I think it's her. I think she's in disguise, personally. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Jakey Wakey. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Oh, nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at a university. I also make games in my free time. Oh, here we go. Are we going to bash the game devs right now? Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know. Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing. It's not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. Yeah, I'm focusing on the inflated cost of RAM. It's timely, right? It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Well, that's something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Oh, come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Oh! Excuse me for interrupting. What does Myrtle have to say about all this? Yes? Sorry. Yes. You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors was also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It's pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? Well, it's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Oh, are you kidding me? You work on MFC? FMC, my goodness. Whoops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited for a moment. Okay, there's a lot of game devs in this game. I wonder why. Don't be. It's nice. It's nice to meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way, but you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? Well, I'm one of the technical artists. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on the discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and a few friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department. Sometimes it takes them a bit to respond, but pardon us for that. Oh, of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but we could swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Oh, here's my email. Yep, got it. I like the little phone. Sorry, Freya. This Full Metal Conflict serves you to a series. Why did I say serves? This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Is that the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning a game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. I know. I have a feeling people are watching the Fallout Season 2 right as we speak. So there you go. They have a budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Well, why? Oh, because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories are only told through this medium. And MFC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. I know. I hate people who play random, obscure art games. Pfft, ridiculous. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say. Yeah, because if she's like an environmental or a technical artist, she's probably deep into like the 3D modern graphics sort of. Yeah, interesting. Very different from this kind of style of art game. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence a lot of the players are not gamers. They're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know. Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kind of. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about a question. I love that so many characters are like, I need to get back to work. And it's like 1 a.m. It's so common to be having like a work break at 1 a.m. in this cafe specifically. I love it. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I need to get home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Ah, just Myrtle's fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Jakey Wakey. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care of yourself, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Oh, please be careful on your way back. I'm always telling them to be careful. It's interesting, isn't it? So, yes. My draft, please. That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I can see that you're reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Oh, she's not happy. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Sorry. Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. I won't admit it. I won't do it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I'll be really honest about it. Oh, that face right there gets me every time. It's so sad. It's so sad. Gulp. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. We're going to skip all this, aren't we? Yep. Okay. That's fine. Gingerbread coffee, sweetened with brown sugar to satisfy the cookie monster. Are we going to get a cookie monster later? Oh my goodness. And that's the day. I like that the days are ending somewhat on, they're not all ending on like the same note. I do like that a lot. Alright, what have we got? Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Would it be sedatives? Or is that Fury in sedative? I guess that's implied that it's plural? I don't know. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actually found decapitated on his own bed. What? Jeez. It's a bit brutal. My goodness me. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. Oh, she looks sad. She's got one of those, I don't know if it's a flip phone. It looks more like the little phone cover that flips. I used to have one of those. And then I bought this new phone and I was like, I love how thin and skinny it is. I do not want to buy a cover for it. Even though it is very much not safe. Okay, good. I've gotten a lot of... There's a lot of feedback. Cool. There's a lot of feedback on this story. That's okay. That was me right now doing what she's doing. I'm like, Okay. I'll order once again. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay, then. I'll leave you for whatever that is. She's very disassociated right now. Maybe she didn't like my feedback last night. Oh, man. Jeez, she is not in a good mood. Oh, look who's back. Aqua! Fancy seeing you again so soon. My goodness. Hi, Freya. Hi, Jakey Wakey. Every time. I love it. How are you two going? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Whoops. I asked that already. She's so shy, isn't she? Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Jakey Wakey. We have you with us now, though, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. She's so shy. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up, directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. Have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. That's exactly what I made yesterday. Hey, I nailed it. She loves the tea with the lemon and oh wait, no, that's not true. I gave her ginger and cinnamon. I've got mint now as well, okay. Okay, close enough. Close enough. See, but now she's been a bit more assertive with her order. I appreciate it. All right, except for the fact that I need to trash it 4 times. Oh, brilliant. What are these hidden trophies? I haven't earned a hidden trophy yet, I don't think. I guess we'll find out. I wonder if they're all backloaded. If they're to do with like story things. We shall see. I think this is the 3rd time that I've done all this trashing, so I'd say at least... There you go. I'd say right now I've done about 13 trash orders. Alright, tea, lemon, cinnamon. No foam art for this one. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. I thought that was her going tee. It's just her drinking a drink. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, there's a highly specific fun fact to know. Oh, I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. Doom scrolling, if you will. When did you arrive, Freya? Well, I've been here since you left last night. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, really? No. Nah, she's messing with us. Ha 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 ha. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. That would be crazy. Why? Oh, no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Jakey Wakey. Please. Ah, I missed it. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes. Yes. That was a question. You can't do a Mr. Burns when it's a yes with a question mark. You can't do it. Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a fully fledged oceanic? Is that a thing? Oceanic. Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one that could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. See, it's a good parallel because I know a lot of people. I was very fortunate. I lived quite literally like a 4-minute drive max from my university. But I met a lot of people there that traveled a lot further than I ever did. I'm not talking about like a 30-minute bus ride. I'm saying like they moved to study there specifically. So I like the parallel here, this idea of, and obviously in the US, it's far more common. I don't know if it's more common here than the US or just purely the US, but moving entire states to study. I feel like that's far more common in the US than here, I guess. At least that's my experience. But I feel like the US probably has more like I was going to say strategic. That's not what I'm looking for. Like, yeah, you have like a laundry list of like the prestigious. That's what I'm looking for. Like prestigious schools in different states. You have to go to this one. You have to go to this one. You know, there's Brown. There's Harvard. There's blah 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 blah. So, that's probably why. I don't think Australia has that obsession over like a prestigious school. We obviously have them, but I don't think it's quite to the same extent, I guess. But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's going to be really hard soon based on the rumors I was reading. Oh my goodness me. I don't want to turn this into a whole thing. So I'm not going to. Let's move on. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big. I just had a brain fart because I was searching for the joke. I had a little tiny I soft locked my brain for a second there. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa, that's a lot. really have that many relatives? Of course not. Ah! You got pranked, bro. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy bleep. And how about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' place. He's a good kid and I'm the rebel, working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. Oh, that's so nice of him. I know, right? It reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Yeah, you didn't have an espresso last time, did you? Yeah, I don't know why. I might as well just trash the extra. I don't know why I'm only doing 4. I know if I make a mistake at this stage, I can trash it, but I mean, that's the whole point. Your espresso's ready. Is it that you have a limited number of trashes because I guess, well, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's like one gameplay element where they could, I mean, if you serve the wrong drink, it is sort of a punishment because the characters make comments, but I guess it's just like another layer of punishment where it does force you to think a little tiny bit more deeply about the ingredients you're using. So I get it. I get it. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Oh, you scared me. These characters are just all clowning around. Oh, who's this fine gentleman? Good evening. Why is everyone so nervous? What's going on? How can I help you, sir? Oh, Aqua's phone's going off. Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? He's just gonna keep saying, Nothing you like on the menu? I can make it a custom drink if you like.
Actually, are you familiar with STMJ?
I'm sorry, I never heard of it. If you could tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it.
Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Tela Medu Jahi. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger.
Understood. Look at her face. Do you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg once I mix the rest of the ingredients. Okay, that's good. Alright. I can just check the dialogue if I forgot it. So there's the... Oh, that's the Russian tea. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I get it, folks. I think I get it. So they're going to ask me... If I mess up an order, it is what it is. But I'm guessing there's a trophy for, like, basically unlocking every single coffee. Which is not a lot, really. If you go through all of those, yeah, that's not a stupid amount. All right, well, we have to go for the chat then. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Well, it's really just milk, honey, and ginger. All right. All right. And I'll add egg. I added the egg, right? Let's see. You almost got it right. I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. Did I? You should have put the ginger in after the milk. Rip.
Don't worry about it though. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them get the STMJ right.
Oh, I feel like a dum-dum now.
Excuse me, may I ask you girls something?
I don't like this voice at all. Let's change it. Something husky. But... what do we reckon? Excuse me, girls. That's not husky at all. I don't know what voice I want to do for this fine gentleman. He kind of looks a little bit like a Ned Flanders, Walter White type with the glasses, the mustache, the sweater. Well, howdy diddly do, neighborinos. I don't know what voice I want to do. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? I'll go with that. That's tiny bit husky. Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I said, whoa, he just scooched on over. Yo. Just scooched on over now, didn't he? I see. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. We get sent back, that's awesome. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Jakey, wakey. It was this pervy old man. I have no idea, it's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Oh no. Speaking of young, oh no. Good. Oh, thank God, yeah. That's really good. Officer Geordie, what's up? It's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? Look to your right, dude. Yeah, he's literally looking right there. You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. And the story continues. The story continues. Right, so he wants to be able to communicate with his daughter. But yeah, he's struggling. He was being that's a shame. He was trying to be what's the word? Not honest. He's trying to help. He wants to be good. Let's put it that way. He wanted to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that's Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong. Please meet Freya and Jakey Wakey. Please, call me Henry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yes. Every time. We gotta do it. And you're Rachel Florinka's father? Yes. Furlong. Is it Florencia? It might be Florencia instead. Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Is there some sort of... That's her maiden name. That's the mum's maiden name. Yeah, late wife's maiden name. Boom! Nailed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose for it to be her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. It's probably a good idea. Get him out of here. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. What a jerk. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop, talking with Freya and Jakey Wakey here. You gotta add a little inflection to Jakey Wakey. You gotta do it every time. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Oh, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learnt, you give them time and space, but be there when they need you. Man, Officer Geordie just slaps with wisdom every time. Every time. It's incredible. Or you can just bribe him. One time I had a fight with my oldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. And I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. And then I waited for her to take the bait. just like a stakeout. Once she took the bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. My goodness. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry, it isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. And what if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, she's back. Psst. Jakey wakey. I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Alright, take care anyway. Oh, she's gone. Oh, that sound! I know she's basically a fish, but why that sound? So squishy. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel is already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. And as a parent, that's really nothing much we can do. Other than guiding... This is Walter White and Jane's dad having a conversation right now. Oh, dear. This is exactly what it is. Other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. Well, what if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. Look at his phone! Look at his phone! Are you kidding me, dude? It's 2020. It's Morris. Last name, Lester. Morris Lester, got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Can I check the paper? Was that an... I can! Room service, get this order to room 52. Oh, these are all the different... Oh, free trial, nice. Oh, is this how I can tell what day it is? One... It did start on 22nd. 1, 2, 3. So this is day 6. Ah. This is good for tracking. This is very good for tracking. Okay, but we don't... It's not here. We can read the stories later. That'd be fun, I reckon. Let's change the music. This is cool. I like it. And who do we have an update on? Oh, Myrtle. Nice. Game developer 13th of May. Game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Aqua. Look at the octopus legs. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. Nice. And there's Hendry. Oh, look at the photo. It's cute. Little baby Rachel. Very nice. Oh, did I still unlock the other... I don't think I did, no. I didn't realize there's a... Ah, this drop down will help a lot. Nice. That's going to help a lot later. Alright, the guy in today's paper. Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Oh, phone's going off. Hold on, I got to take this. Just got a call, I've got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. I have my contact. You have my contact details. Call me if you need my help.
Wait! No! Come back! No!
Oh dear. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things. Sorry, wrong voice. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mum, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. Well, what do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Or even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. Oh, she's back. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. Sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think?
She's not ready! I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her.
You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams.
It's just, I just want what's best for her.
Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. Yeah. Freya's very, like... They got off on the wrong foot, but she's being very supportive right now. And I wonder if that kind of stems maybe a little bit from her childhood. Obviously, she's a writer, a journalist. So, you know. Not the most, like... journalist / writer. Like a news reporter. Very interesting, like, right down the middle job line. And that not everyone makes it. It's probably a bit risky. Probably requires a little bit of, like, artistic integrity, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of... That's one where I can see it going either way. Like, telling your parents you want to be a journalist or a news reporter. That could go either way, I guess. Writing a little more on the other side. A little more like... Are you sure you don't want to be a lawyer, son? Yeah, I don't know.
But she's just a girl. My little girl.
Seriously? That's your argument?
I didn't mean for it to sound that way.
Well, it doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. I'm gonna give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens.
I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Jakey Wakey?
Take all the time you need. It's so good every time. Good old Jakey Wakey. Alright. Take all the time you need. Is it another day? I think so. Dark chocolate, warm and calming darkness. Yeah, I don't think I've done dark chocolate yet. So I think we're up to day 7 now. I believe... Could be wrong. I believe this is a 14-day game. Same as Lake. There you go. Very similar games. Oh my goodness. Military personnel stationed along east coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Oh my goodness. Getting very political. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salach town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Oh my goodness. Fawn, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Welcome to the chat. We're playing Coffee Talk. And there's a lot going on in this news. There's a lot in the news. We're gonna move on ahead. Now, we didn't quite learn what she was reading on the phone at the beginning of yesterday. Are you sure that would be okay? Wow, we're jumping right in the middle of a conversation. I like it. I wouldn't be talking to anyone the way Freya talked to and about him. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in this game that are very forward. Yeah, it's I mean, look, it's good for narrative purposes. It's good for conflict, getting conflict bubbling to the surface. But I agree. I would be way more like. Is it Myrtle? I would be way more like Myrtle in this game, just minding my own business. And if someone right next to me at the counter started talking deeply and in depth about trophies, I would sort of itch my way into the conversation. But otherwise, let it go. Leave it be. All right, you sure? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. Ooh, what are we doing? What are we doing here, folks? And gracefully. I know. What are we doing? Why is there a 9 tattooed on her arm? I never noticed that before. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Okay, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Oh, looked like you were having an intense conversation. Oh, sorry, it was Gala. Looked like you were having an intense conversation. It's nothing. Jakey Wakey was just giving me some feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. Bittersweet fact, Freya Tattoo is a reference to the late creator favorite. Oh, wow. Their favorite Final Fantasy game. That's sick. 9's not a common one, is it? Is 9 a common favorite for people, Final Fantasy 9? I haven't played any of them, to be upfront. I have a physical copy of 1 to 6, which I would love to get to soon. I own like virtually every version of 7. The original, the remake, Rebirth, all of that good jazz. And isn't 9 the one that's like been rumored for years that they're going to remake soon? And it hasn't come about. That's interesting. That's very cool. I like that. But that's a reference to Final Fantasy. Also, late creator. I had no idea that the creator passed away. That is very sad. Because this is an awesome game so far. Like we were talking about this earlier. The only thing that I'm a little disappointed in is I thought there would be a bit more like branching dialogue options. Like this literally is a visual novel and sometimes you make coffees. And they don't feel super integral to the story, or like if you mess up multiple coffees, I don't really think it changes anything about the narrative. That's my only like one thing, but I'm really enjoying the style, the characters, the story. Like I'm enjoying all of this a lot so far. Granted, it was just an Easter egg original, not a tribute. Fair enough, fair enough. That's fair. It was subtle. Like it took me hours to really notice that there's a Roman numeral on her arm, so I like that it's subtle. I think that's cool. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Jakey Wakey for a moment. Oh, sure. How can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last drink order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. Last thing is that tea and ginger, tea and ginger, tea and ginger. So I did tea, ginger, ginger. And that was the one I've messed up so far. Oh, it does if you mess up. Oh, you get bad endings. Yo, I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting. That puts a bit more stakes. I didn't know that. Thank you very much, Fawn, for giving me the heads up. Because I might have screwed it up. Alright, so I did tea, ginger, ginger, and that didn't quite work last time. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Oh, that's my hint. That's my hint. Remember, it's tea and ginger. Alright, well, let's do tea and ginger. Well, first off, let's chuck a bunch. I need my trophy for chucking all the drinks. Trash. Pure trash. What's their name? Forky in Toy Story 4? I'm trash. Very good. If you want a hint to his drink, I'll give you a hint. I'm really good at it without giving the answers. Let me go one more. I don't know how many goes I'm gonna have at this. I messed up the first time because I obviously did too much ginger. But I'll just trash and get down to 0, and then I'll give it a go. Let me. If you want to give me a hint that's like not super obvious, that could be fun. That could be fun. I'm game for it. I don't know how. So with the trophy list, I haven't studied it too deeply. I don't know. Now that I know that there's multiple endings, I don't know how that influences the trophy list. This very well may be a game I need to play twice. I don't know. Not green beef spice. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do the garlic. Oh, sorry, the ginger. Yeah, tea ginger. Not green beef spice. So I did a spice earlier. I think it was ginger and cinnamon. In that order. Oh, I think I see what you're getting at. So green beef spice. Well, this is the thing, because I'm thinking, obviously ginger. I feel like it's confirmed at this point that ginger is like an essential or crucial, got the two words mixed up, element to, I guess, like calming down his I forget what they call it, rages, I guess, which is obviously very bitter. It's bitter and warm. I don't know if we want to add to that, like complement that, or counteract it. Not green beef spice. Interesting. Fury. Thank you. Fury, not rage. Close enough. Excellent. So we got not green beef spice. Which one would be... I'm just thinking... At least he didn't say... Yeah, fairy. That's true. I just have a... What does cinnamon do? It adds a... It's warm and it adds a bit of sweetness. I want to... Let's see. I feel like I want to counteract the bitter, because you're adding more ginger in. It just makes it more bitter. I want to see if I want to do the opposite of that. In that order. Green beef spice. In that order. Am I having a... Is my brain not working? Because I feel like when you say green, you're referring to the mint here. Is that what you're saying? Not green beef spice. I'm so confused. My brain's not working. Let's see what else we got. I don't mind just winning it. What else have we got here that's... Unless you're saying not green, comma, yeah, beef spice. Lemon, honey, cinnamon. Lol, you know 2 of the hints answers. So you're talking about the 2 ingredients I've already put down. So tea, ginger. Was the cinnamon a spice? I don't know why my brain is like straight up not working right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna. Oh dear. Just jumping right in. Beef. Oh, which one was beef though? How is it? Nope. Can I go? Oh, that's just, I actually haven't done this. Should I save it? Oh, it says right there, day 7. Okay, it looks like there is an autosave, so that's good. The string didn't even follow my guide. Didn't I do it though? Or am I dumb? Far from it. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. And I couldn't even undo it because I've used up all my trash. Whoops. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework, thanks to you. You're welcome. So, obviously, there's some new element to the novel she's writing that we've introduced. That could be controversial. That's what we know so far. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. Oh, he might not look like it. But he's a very kind person, you know. You're not dumb, it's just weird dialogue. Oh, no, I'll allow it. Apparently dumb got you. I don't know what settings I have onto the... You're like, what do they say? Oh, that's classic. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what mod settings I did it a while back. I haven't looked at it in a while. Yeah, don't worry. I'll let you in. I'll let you in. Don't you worry about that. That's classic. I guess dumb is really so tame. And you're specifically saying I'm not dumb. Oh, well. Look, I think it's intentionally meant to be vague. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. I feel insulted. Oh, look, look, when I started this, I'll put it this way. It's hard for me when I went through like the different sliders on the mod tools and just kind of did whatever felt appropriate. I think I've literally only got one word in it that's like not a bannable offense, but like one word that's like the mod just absolutely catches it, doesn't let it through the gate. Okay, I'm just joking. That's good. Yeah, it's I don't know how it works otherwise. I've just kind of set it all to like below moderate. I don't know. Dumb's a bit silly. I can absolutely let dumb in. I don't know what's going on there. Good evening, everyone. We haven't seen Bailey's in a while. My goodness me. Me and Automod have beef. Exactly, that's the beef you were referring to earlier. Oh, that's classic. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Heya. How you doing, Freya? Not good. Well, what's going on? Jakey Wakey was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. Well, it's cruel. It's necessary. Oh, sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? Well, the story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Oh, it sounds pretty common so far. Yeah, but instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? Yeah, and that score would determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Oh, look there. Gala's phone is going off. Who do you agree with more, Lua or Bay? Ooh, that's a good question. It really depends on how much you stock value on, I guess, family and then love. I think I'll put it this way. If you truly love someone, I think generally speaking, they probably take stock over the family. And you can get really messy in there with sort of the, you know, whatever the moral discussion is, or whatever the I guess in this case it is pretty, like, straight up. I'm asking you, not anyone else. Yeah, I could see it going towards, so let me remind myself. So yeah, Bailey's is the one that said, screw family, I'm chasing love. And Bubba, actually I just realized no one can see her. Bubba, come back. Hey, come back here. Good girl. Hello. Hello, good little girl. She wants to be part of the stream. Yeah, I think, I guess because their circumstance is specifically about race. So I think in that standpoint, I think you go with your heart. If your family are being racist and like just totally, you know, locking off like, nope, this is unacceptable, I think that's BS. I think absolutely. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so dumb. Sorry, I'm so dumb. Okay, good. I thought something had gone wrong with my layout, the OBS. I realized I was just on the wrong one. Jeez Louise, that freaked me out for a second. Oh, man. My son is my profile picture on Twitch. Oh, really lovely. I can't see it on my screen, but Clem's is knocking things off the table. What happens if I click? Oh, here we go. Oh, baby. Little cute baby. Aww. Adorable. Yeah, Clemmy gets a little, she gets restless after a while. She wants company. Little baby. Oh, that's so sweet. I know, Clem's a dear. She's going to be playing with the little box over there. He's 15 years old. Wow. That's awesome. So my kitty, who is with my parents at the moment, Nala, just turned, last month she turned 13. And it's sad in a way because now I don't see her as often. But when I do, I kind of notice that she's getting old, getting a little slower. So yeah, but it's because I don't see her every day that I do notice it, and it really does, like, it really hits me. You know, she's a wonderful little girl, very social kitty. So, yeah, but Clem, she's less social. She's a lot more shy with strangers, but she gets very, she gets very in your face when she gets comfortable with you. Polydactyl. Oh wow. Yeah, that's brilliant. I feel like type 1 in the chat if you love your baby kitties. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna call everyone out. There you go. That's how I get everyone in. But yeah, to answer your earlier question, Fawn, I'm kind of in the same boat of like, nah, if the family's going to act like this, they're just being immature. You know, they're not doing it for the love of their child, and for the love of their, you know, what their family could become, I guess. So yeah, I think I totally get where Bailey's coming from at the standpoint, but I also get where, oh goodness, Lua, I also get where Lua's coming from as well, in the sense that she's, yeah, I agree with Bay more, because but I get both sides, because she's very much, you know, he's willing to do this for me. I don't know if I'm quite ready to be able to do that back in terms of shutting out my family. So I get the complication. The fact that it's been 10 years is insane, but to be fair, that I think that's the point of the game, is that people's ages mean very different things in this game. That's why I said I agree more, and not who right or wrong. Yeah, that's exactly fair enough. That's exactly fair enough. But look, as a humble barista, I will give my 2 cents, but I try not to get involved in the struggles of the people, my customers. I try and give them good advice, but at the end of the day, they must make their own decisions. As a humble barista, I think that's my role. That's my role. With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that choose your own adventure game. Wait, whoa. Slow down. Oh, I accidentally hit auto. Jeez. No, stop it. And the name's involved. It reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious for her. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. Whoa. I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting a story in a world where only humans exist. Ah. She's going through with it. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Triangle show the log. That's true. I did miss a few dialogues, so I might as well. Let's see. With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream, just like a choose your own adventure show or net stream. Oh, that's funny. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing, the names involved to reach the mainstream market. Sounds interesting and highly ambitious. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. That's what I missed. Yeah, I didn't realize I hit the auto button by accident. Whoops. I'm guessing that fast forward button, if you're playing it a second time, maybe that activates. I'm not too sure. There's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright. As Jakey Wakey said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal picture proof is already a steep climb. Some make that mountain even higher. Fair enough. So what's your story about? What's your story all about, by the way? Oh, you have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. Well, what do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. I've already done this. I think it's just coffee, ginger. Yeah, coffee, ginger milk. Cool. Coffee, ginger, milk. Beautiful. Very good, very good. Ginger latte. There you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. This kind of drink making skill, I wonder why the place isn't any bigger. What we have now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Ha 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 ha! That's the laugh I get from that. Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I've finished the job. Spent the last few days making sure, you know, it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms that she doesn't understand. Fair enough. I love it. So you finish your job by bullshitting her. Ha 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 ha. Your the finest bullshit, my lady. It's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Kinda true. The one I have is if you're sick of a client/manager feeling like they have to find some fault in your work, put an intentional bug in there. put an intentional bug. They can fixate on that bug. You fix the bug, and then they're happy. It's a good little trick. It's a good little trick. Want to hear a joke I had for Lua when she runs away from the coffee shop after talking to Hyde? So that, we've done that. Yes. Oh, of course. Yeah, we did that earlier. Right. Sure. Why not? Let's hear it. I remember that. Yeah, we haven't seen them together since like the start of the game. So this is interesting. I'm keen to hear this fine joke from Fawn. The mighty Fawn, if you will. This is fun. I'm in total anticipation. We also haven't earned a trophy in a little while. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Hey Lua, I know you upset and all, but could you pay for your drink, please? Kind of running a business here. That is true. We haven't done any like financial transactions. That's true. That could have been part of the game. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind my asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're alright. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Oh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Ooh. Wait, what? I know, 7 degrees of separation right there. There used to be a pain scene, but it was cut from the game. Oh, interesting. That's a bit of a shame. They could have just added another layer to it. But I don't know if it was a bit... I don't know if it was like... I wouldn't say too complicated, but I wonder if it was just a layer that wasn't needed. Like, it works. I never really thought about it until just now. That, like, we haven't... There's no financial... There's no, like, swiping or tapping of cards or anything like that. Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. And... Let's call him Cognac? Cognac. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. And the friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into the details. But this succubus, and I learned the pronunciation today. This succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Well, because it wasn't Lua. Genius. Ah. Lua was my friend's girl. Ah. Holy moly. It was probably just to streamline the talking. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, it's interesting because, to be fair, I haven't played a lot of graphic novels almost ever, really. So this is kind of new for me in the sense that the gameplay is very, like, spaced out with the coffee making. Very spaced out indeed. So, I guess I didn't know what... The only thing, I was saying this earlier, again, the no dialogue options or dialogue trees feels like a little bit of a missed opportunity. But I guess that's kind of... I mean, look, if there's multiple endings based on the coffees I'm making, that probably makes up for it, I guess. I have to see when we get there, but yeah, I don't mind, but there's no pain feature. Well, that was a line, wasn't it? That was a line earlier. Like, all our drinks are the same price. And I wonder if that was sort of added in later to make up for that, to explain why there's no payment system. Because if it's all the same price, you can't really make a gameplay element out of it. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, well, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes! Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So he asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew that what I was after. It angered her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. Total coincidence. We went into our place together, witnessed something surprising. All alcoholic beverages. Oh, I see what he's doing. Very clever, very clever. He's onto us. Well, Lua's a real name, though. Well, Lua and Bailey's, they're both real names, but Cognac and Rose are alcoholic names. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, they all are, I suppose. So I witnessed something surprising. Cognat was sleeping with Rose. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. Oh, no. I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. It's pretty good. Oh, my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and then he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took me of my injuries. We grew closer after that. It's the oh, I forget it. What's the? I can't remember. Doc Brown mentions it. Back to the Future. I don't remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. It was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. Well, how's she going? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. Oh no. There you can see his ears perked up when she mentioned the male model. I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh no, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff. And then this guy Hyde joined the conversation. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, what? Well, you're willing to leave your own family. She would do that. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Oh, the slurp. The interruptive slurp. I love it. It's literally Kermit right now. But that's none of my business. This coffee's getting very cold now. I gotta stop drinking it. Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They think they're also high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only ever befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, or a lawyer, or a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing, creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something else would deem suitable. That's what we talked about earlier. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy. Screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'll never be rich or successful. All because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? Well, they blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. Man, come on, this is the 21st century here. That is so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family's racist. Saying it how it is. Tell me about it. Lua was the only person that could make me feel alive. She showed me how I could be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua was so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. Well, what about her? Here we go. What about her and her family? You know what's funny? You asked me this earlier, Form, but it's like, I kind of... Definitely not to this extent. Absolutely not this extent at all. But, you know, first Christmas last year with my partner, as in first Christmas we were living together. And then this will be our second coming up very soon. And I was very affirmative. Let's just say the schedule would be really tricky. Like the actual Christmas day. The schedule would be very tricky if I was totally dedicated to spending the day with both sides of my family. And I straight up said, like, I do not mind. There's one side of the family, of course, I absolutely must visit on that day. Like, well, we must visit. The other side, do not care. It's totally fine. So, I've experienced something like this, and thankfully it's, like, it was very much like, okay, it is the way it is. nobody's hurt. So it did not turn into a conflict, but it very much is. It could be a little bit of a parallel to this, in the sense of the dedication over your partner versus your family, and on a much lesser extent, I was faced with that choice, and it turned out to be a very easy choice for me. Because I guess I am like Bailey in that way. You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you can give us a different perspective? Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Excuse me, I keep burping, my goodness. Yes, he's a Succubus. Succubus? I keep forgetting. Succubus, my goodness, Succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We'll often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about Sabuskai are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on it as well. I like this idea that Gala is sort of getting through to Bailey's Succubus lol. Yeah. I know. I was saying to Ellie earlier, I've never said the word out loud before, I realized, and that's why I'm like, actually, I don't even know how to pronounce this. Succubus. Very good. Very good. Yeah, and oh my goodness, wait, let me get the names up again. Not Ewer. Hyde, that's it. I like that Hyde. It wasn't quite in the same way, but like Hyde is reaching out to Lua, and then Bailey's is being reached out to by Gala. What? A really auto mod? Dumb is blocked, but suck isn't? Oh, that's classic. The fact that dumb is blocked is classic. I think that is so funny. Oh my goodness me. That's really funny. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. Well, there's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. Well, it's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances may change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. And you know, love is like a flame. It might burn fearlessly at first, but over time it might die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It'll be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. Well, what for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you will lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill. Because in this country, they charge 20 grand for it. That's brutal. It's too real. And if you decide to have children... I don't like this music. I mean, I like it, but it's not the right mood. On the bridge. We need the appropriate music for this. Dim Dally. Nope. Rough Day. Stick with Rough Day. I like it. If you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges as you do. There's a high probability that you will get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. That's so mean. Drop some truth bombs and then bounce, yo. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Jakey Wakey. And Freya? Bye. I love the disappearing animation so much. It's so good. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. And if your book is based on this coffee shop, how could you present a story like theirs in a world where only humans exist? I'm not sure. Well, perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, I'm on. Okay, all good. When the game gets too real and you turn to another game for a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's true. I'm usually pretty, like... When things get real, if I'm playing something that's, like, very dark, for example, I'm good at, like, marinating in that for as long as I need to. You know, I know a lot of people that watch a horror movie, they have to at least switch over and watch, like, a 20 minutes of a comedy before they can go to bed. I've never really had that. I don't even know what I would call it. Like, I've never felt the need to do that. And then again, I'm the kind of guy that would do things and have nightmares and wake up and be like, well, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have had chocolate before bed. Shouldn't have watched that horror movie before bed. But, yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good at marinating in, like, a really dark story for as long as it needs me to. I can play 20 hours of The Last of Us Part 2 and... Maybe I'm just detached. I don't know. Maybe I'm just super detached. That's just me. I think this is day 8. I think we're, I guess, at the halfway point of the story, potentially. Very good. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally? That's a lot in the news lately. I'll give you that much. Oop, wrong one. No, that is the right one. Yep, day 8. Perfect. All right, folks. He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Jakey Wakey. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. Sorry. Mr. Burns. Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright. You know what to do. So... Is it tea... garlic? Oh, sorry, ginger. I keep saying garlic. Is it tea ginger milk? Is that it? Either way, I'm going to trash it, so... Not green beef spice. Are you saying it's not green beef spice, or are you saying it's green beef spice? And I'm just trashing my drinks to get the trophy, don't worry. No. I'm so confused. Let's get my trophy. I love the this is a remix, isn't it? This music. Moon Bright. I forget the name of the piece. Tea milk ginger. Oh, so I had it the wrong way around. Oh, well, that's annoying. Oh, information. Manufactured by George. Oh, is that just... Wait, if I do different combinations... Oh, no, it says the same thing. It's just the same thing. Tea milk ginger. Yeah, I had it in the wrong order then, darn. Well, I mean, I didn't end up doing the other ones, so that's fine. Beef is in cow is in milk. Yeah, that's too many degrees separated from my Jake brain. Oh dear. But I guess cow might have been a little too obvious, so I get why you didn't go with that. That's fair enough. Hey! Stop it! Stop it! Trash a total of 25 drinks. We did it, folks. Wonderful. Alright, let's give this one a go. That was good timing. That was my last one to trash as well. So there you go. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. Beautiful. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Yeah, I haven't nailed, like, the order yet. Like, usually pretty decent, the ingredients. It's just the order that the ingredients come in. I keep messing up. Should I order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarfs. Ah, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I would have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? It's so lucky this next week or you wouldn't have any trashes. Oh! Oh, do you run out of trashes later? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, good. I started trashing them all at a good time, I guess. Oh, does Clem want to cuddle? I think Clem wants to cuddle. Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. My baby. Oh. Poor baby. I already gave her bickies this morning. I shouldn't even be giving her bickies in the morning, but... You only have 5 trashes a week. Well, that's what... Is it a week? I thought it was per day. Because I've been doing it every day. They reset every time we go into a new day when I get a newspaper. Hey, Bubba. Say hi, Clem. Say hi. No, she doesn't want to say hi. She meows very loudly from the other side of the room, and then on the mic, she gets nervous. But yeah, I think it's 5 trashes a day because that's what I've been doing. I was starting to do 4. It wasn't Predator when I played it, but it was at release. Oh, interesting. So did they update it? That's really interesting. I guess they made it more common. Pre-day. It wasn't per day when I played it, but it was at release. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So the trophy technically is easier now. Trashing 5 per week is kind of nuts. I think 5 per day weeks. I mean, it makes it more... That's a lot of errors to make per day. Like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a lot of rope, so to speak, so I don't mind. I really don't mind it either way. I'm only trashing drinks for the trophy. You know, I commit to my drinks. A couple of drinks, really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time, we didn't even know each other. But because of this whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gullah. Those dwarfs could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but, you know, he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me that night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. And it was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves. I was waiting for Mr. Burns. Yes. War veterans. Oh, I see. So, how do you go from working as a bodyguard to working in a hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... Hide. I prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to get into any details about it. Oh, it's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Could be addict issues, potentially. Hiding Gala, a true Edward and Jacob story people wanted. Bella who? That's very true. Yeah, I definitely made the Twilight connections early, especially like the vegan vampire side of things. That's very funny. Bella who? Bella who? Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owed this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence and helping me when I needed it. Oh, thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Jakey Wakey. I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Could you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Alright, this is gonna be fun. I like this. Alright, let's make a tea. And, oh, let's get that. Oh, that's annoying. Wait. Get that out of here. Perfect. Alright. So, tea that's warm and cool at the same time. Interesting. Alright. So, what's really cool and really warm that we could... Cinnamon makes it really warm. Cool. Milk makes it a little cool. That's... Tea, cinnamon, mint. That's not bad. See if I can get it a bit cooler than that. That's an equal number of warm and cool. That's pretty good. Yeah, I reckon that's it. Let's do it. Mint and ginger. There you go. Here's your order. If you need a hint, just ask. That's all good. What I like about that kind of request is like, well, I can just... Oh, never mind. No, but what's cool about that request is you... When they're asking like, oh, like cool or warm or bitter, like you have the graph there. So you can just keep experimenting until you think the graph sort of is where you think it needs to be. That I like because you can actually see the results in real time before you commit to a decision. As opposed to earlier where it just felt a little more like a guess in some ways. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. By the way, feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, where's Oh no. Oh no. I haven't seen her today. Yeah, she's sort of been a bit more distant the last couple of days. I guess she's working on a novel. Speak of the devil. There she is. Hello, good people. And one vampire. Yeah, they're still not in the best of terms, I think. It's good to see you too, Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. Jeez. I have no interest in flirting with you. I got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. Well, I showed Jakey Wakey my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. Yeah, Freya, you don't have the right equipment, lol. That's it. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? It's not even a word, Freya. Oh, actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs, how much it affects their income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go for what we'll do and how much it will cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives, huh? You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. Oh, that's why I'm suited for my job. Someone gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people really talk about your kind of job? Well, I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Oh, why? Well, for me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. I do not like Freya or Hyde today. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Freya hasn't said anything silly yet, I don't feel. I mean, obviously, they kind of had little jabs at each other just then, but I don't know. It was a little playful at the moment. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. Needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hyde. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa! I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position. Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for promotion, man. Well, they keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Well, take it. Not interested. Why? Well, it's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Oh, of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I can't really figure you out. That's Gaia for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It's nice to catch up with both of you. Are you gonna stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. I didn't realize they weren't seeing each other that often. It's interesting. See you around, Jakey Wakey. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care. On your way. Alright, here we go. Awkward. What are they gonna talk about? You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gaia could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. Well, how did you guys meet? Seriously? I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Oh, alright then. Well, we met in this place back when it was a bar. There we go. I was waiting for it. I love how we have milkshake glasses but don't serve milkshakes. Oh, we do too. Look at that. That's kind of cool though. That makes me thirsty. It makes me want a milkshake. Well, to be fair, you can serve chocolate. It's not quite a milkshake, but... Well, chocolate milk. I get it. I can see it. Now, before I forget, let's check the social medias. Gala, veteran now working in the hospital. It's very clever meta story. Like, obviously you learn these things through conversation, then you see it on the phone. But it's also that thing of like, there's certain information that they've blocked on their socials for specific people, or like specific category of friend. So I like that. That's kind of the motivation for unlocking these things. Still a hot drink though. I guess so. That's true. You wouldn't serve it in a milkshake glass, I suppose. Bailey's. Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I'll have my own solo expedition. That's cool. And Hyde. Model, past, stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. Interesting indeed. Cool. Alright, so we just told the story. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line, but still... Why did you make the jump from, how should I say this, very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. Well, that's him, not you. Seriously, Freya. Yeah, that's a bit... Ooh, I don't like that. That's a bit pushy. Come on. That's very pushy. Knowing that some cats can be Nico's, doesn't that shine a different light on Gala picture? Oh, good catch. Yeah, which cat is he with? Look at that. That's, that's a cat. That's a cat. That's definitely a cat. I thought for a second it might have been a squirrel. There's 3 cats there. Yo! Are we sure that Bailey's was the player? I'm starting to think that Gala might have been a player. We got 3 kitties there. There you go. My goodness me. All right. Lol. I won't get into the details, but going to war messes with your head. You see a guy who doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Oh, of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, but I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? Oh! Oh! Did he slip? Did he slip? That's why I don't like them today. Yeah, no, that was a bit pushy. I mean, look, he's opening up, so I don't... Yeah. At a certain point, if it's consensual, it's consensual, but like... Anyway. It is what it is. But even then, Hyde... Anyway, I think Hyde just slipped, by the way. I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone. Seek help. Which he refused. This is the... But that's the problem, though, is like... Gala clearly didn't want... Yes, he doesn't want to talk about it, but that's also implied that he doesn't want anyone else to talk about it. You know what I mean? Oh, my baby's meowing. I don't know what she wants. I'm giving her a cuddle. She's trying to bite me. Cheeky girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's... I don't like it. I don't like it. I know exactly where you're coming from now. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him into doing it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did get professional help. Of course, I had no idea what happened in these therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose for his life. He quit working for me. But not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh! Space Mantis! I'm just kidding. That's great. Plagiarism! Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are so glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. You have a name? Name? We sure have. Yes, yes. Trophy. We are all friends. On Earth, call us Neil. Meet every character in the game. Yes, let's go. We did it, folks. Oh, yeah. Please call us Neil. Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems that the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthlings' efforts in intergalactic exploration. Are you referencing way back in the past that Neil Druckmann is going to make a game called Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet? I think you are. I think it's all a giant ploy. Oh, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. Oh, I saw you from afar when I left the coffee shop a few days ago. Have I served anyone coffee yet today? I don't think I have. Oh, that's not true. No. I did. Was it a ginger tea that I gave earlier? I think it was. My name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir, Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Ooh, are you not from around here? Neither are we. Oh, where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all of your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We choose this appearance based on the image we saw when we first arrived. Image. Ah, the album cover. That makes sense. That makes sense. I straight up thought this was the artist. There you go. That's very funny. It all comes full circle, doesn't it? The Army Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really a perfect... Oh, look at the colors! Look at the colors! It's a perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. And what do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. Yes. So anything. Yes. We won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you'll be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I can help it only if you want. There's no way of knowing what this is. Nah, that's okay. I'm just going to wing it. That's okay. I definitely... I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to go for this. Something they can taste. Warm, cool, sweet, bitter. I wonder if I can, like, maximize these settings somehow. Let's see. What's a good way to start this? Oh, it's TTT. No. Maximize these settings. I don't think you can really. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I really don't care if I get this. Let's do coffee. What's an unusual mixture? This really brings the bitterness up. My goodness. Coffee, lemon, ginger. I don't like that. I don't know. I don't know about that. The helmet is still changing colors. It's pulsating. Oh, it's so good. So good. Doesn't really... Chocolate powder. Ginger. Chocolate ginger mint. Why not? Why not? Seems like a random assortment of things. Very good. Cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. The finger. Drinking. That's how they drink. Oh boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in a space you call Milky Way. What kind of job is that? We are tasked with a mission to spread our seeds. Oh. Oh. Oh my. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Turns out perv exists everywhere in the universe. Ha 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 ha. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Oh, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. Whoa! It's a bit accusational. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'll go on a date with them. But I don't like to sleep around. Really? be honest, I didn't expect that. Why are they being so rude to each other? My goodness. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does that mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of these terms before. Let us check them once again. Oh my goodness. This is very strange. According to what we have found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why with such rules do you still face overpopulation problems? Well, now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people can still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that's what we gathered from our information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Oh no. Told you, total scums today. Yeah, they're just prodding at each other. It's not nice, is it? It's not nice. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start asking whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting the date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker. Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. This is all this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? In pleasure indeed. Exactly. I love that we are absolutely bombarding Neil with all of this information. This is the birds and the bees on steroids, I tell ya. Something how you drink. Like seeing something how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we do not tell you the details unless we agree to do a mating ritual. That's true. Their mating ritual could be very, very different from what ours is. Just saying. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on a testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. Oh, it is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you've given us tonight. It means a lot to our mission. We'll have to report our findings to the base. And how will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It is really nice talking to all of you. Yeah, you're welcome. We are off now. Bye. And take care on your way, sir. That's like a catchphrase of mine, isn't it? Take care on your way. And this is starting to become a catchphrase. Ooh. Alright, what are they going to say to each other now? Very awkward indeed. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. Do they know? Oh, the game dev org. Oh, yeah, she does know who Miss Myrtle is. I haven't heard the biological term for the reproductive parts once. sorry, is it? I haven't heard the biological term for the reproductive parts once. I don't know. Look, there's a lot for young Neil to understand. There's a lot for us to understand about Neil as well. So, I reckon we just leave it at that. The game developer Orc. Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But she can't be angry at such naivete. Oh, I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke of her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Ah, showing some concern now, are we? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. But Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Guy joined the conversation. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow? I don't know. So, I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Huh. Anyway, I really need to get going as well. You said it's the birds, bees, on steroids. Right, yeah, exactly. I was thinking about the birds and bees, sorry. I think there might be a slight delay on my chat. Maybe I'm forgetting the things that I'm saying. That's okay. Here we go. Let me clean that up on my end. Alright, it might be a little better now on my end. Very good. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business? She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Oh, that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then. See you around. Take care on your way, folks. There you go. Oh, it is Seoul. Okay. Very good. I feel like I knew that at one point. That's a capital, isn't it? It's a capital. Anyway. Spanish Sahara. Warm and cozy. Just like a day in Barcelona. Very exciting times. Day 9? That was a long day, actually. If that's true. Riding a bike in this rain, in that shirt. What a trooper. That is true. That's, very independent person, I feel like. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Yeah. The Mother Earth Organization fights to save more forests. Very good. Okay. There's a lot going outside this cafe. But I like it's sort of representative of this idea that you have like your little community and like it's not necessarily in a bubble because you are aware of these sort of outside influences that may or may not come up in conversation in your day-to-day life. But I like that there is like, here's context for what's happening in the outside world, but it's not going to always necessarily distract from the interpersonal relationships that we're like dealing with face-to-face in the game. I think that's cool. I like that a lot. I was going to check the date. It is day 9. Okay. Welcome. Oh! Good evening, sir. It's Men in Black. He's got the pet and everything. Oh my goodness. I'm for the federal immigration I was just saying that there's this degree of separation and you just made me look like a fool. You just made me look like a fool. How dare you? I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation Enforcement Division. Ah, yes, the FIRNED. Oh, yeah. Or FIRE, for short. Fair enough. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. Oh, no! No, Neil! No! We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be an alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking out for? What does this alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? This is a very good point. In fact, it might be a solid possibility. that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. We're good. We're good. Darn, you took the words exactly out of my mouth. Exactly. Alright, they're gone. They're gone now. They fly now. No, it doesn't quite work in this game. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Hey! Good evening, Jakey Wakey. Yo! Hello, Miss Aqua. Hello, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. Just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Alright. Green tea with a lot of mint. Oh, that's what you asked for. I don't need to trash the drinks anymore, do I? Is there not a trophy? I think every time I hear Myrtle, I think of Lilo and Stitch. You know what's really funny you mentioned that? I probably wouldn't have even picked up... I would have forgotten that Myrtle is a character in Lilo and Stitch. Except for the fact that I actually have a short film that I made, I guess a couple of years ago now. It's been a minute. Has a direct reference to Myrtle Edmonds from Lilo and Stitch. In fact, the main characters' surnames are based on that name. Their name is Edmund, based on Myrtle Edmond. So I thought that was a fun little Easter egg. There's some other Lilo and Stitch Easter eggs in the film as well, but yeah, fun little fact. And that's... You don't need to. Yeah, I didn't think so. I just wanted to double check, but yeah, I think that was it. The 25 trash. Very good. The challenge mode's got quite a few trophies, so that's something to consider as well. Your drink's ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people that really love tea. Let's give it a try then. Oh my, it's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I have the Turtaric. The Turtaric? What on earth is that? Oh, wrong one. Is that listed anywhere? It is not. Oh my goodness. Turtara. Let's look at the dialogue. Did I miss something? What was muffin associated? Have I served this before? I'm not sure. Turtaric. How far back does this go? It's the whole day. Okay. That's good to know. It won't let me go back down. I can literally only scroll up. That's so weird. Turtaric. I must have not unlocked it yet. Another one you wouldn't really know. Okay, that's fair enough. Alright, I'll just wing it. Well, what's her usual drink again? She usually has the ginger... I think she usually has a ginger latte or the green tea latte. I don't know if it's anything... She usually doesn't have coffee. Let's do green tea. I don't know, mint and... Well, one second. Let me check something. Oh, but Clam, she keeps meowing. Gorgeous girl. Oh, it doesn't show. Warm energy, but it's perfect for a cold evening. Sweet and soury. Hint of bitterness. Okay, so drinks usually aren't super bitter. So let's give it a go. Green tea, honey, and cinnamon. Interesting combination. Alright, the honey cinnamon green tea. Huh? Is there anything wrong? Well, like, is there anything right? Because it's not what I ordered at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix it for you. No need. Be sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Will do. How was I meant to know? Also, why as a barista can't I just ask? So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad to be a help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, well, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they say. Please see your family, get some rest, but we all know optional overtime is this passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if we go home earlier than the others, well, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. Baby don't know what she wants, though. It's like something, but just doesn't know what. Oh, yeah, my baby, yeah, she's just lying down behind my chair. I better not back up. She's playing. She's trying to fight me. Oh, she's going. She's gone. It's gonna grab her. I don't think she wants that. Let's see. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. The guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it's still sad to me to realize my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Oh, don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation, healthcare, bonuses, so on. I'm already used to this, so don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy work conditions shouldn't be the norm. Maybe so catnip will help her if she's affected by it. Yeah, look, we've when we first got her, there was quite a few things that we were recommended to like put in her food and stuff, and the idea was to ease off. So it's been months. She just gets very needy. She gets very needy sometimes. But she's a good girl. She's playing with her mouse right now, so she loves her mice. She loves her mice. She will rip them to shreds. So yeah, no, she's entertained now. There you go. She's a good girl. Oh, baby. Let me give her another cuddle. She wants a cuddle, I can tell. Come on, baby. Smile for the camera. No. She's done. She's all done. Alright. So we're getting a very meta conversation here about game development. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. What breed is she? She's not a... Is she a tortie? 1 second. Let me get the document up for you. I think she's a white tortie. Let's get the document up. That is not it. Tortie and white. Yes, tortie and white. So I was, yeah. Domestic short hair breed. Gotcha. She's a cute girl. She's got a beautiful coat as well. Like her color is absolutely gorgeous. Alright, there we go. Get all my things back. Very good. Yeah, domestic short breed, tortie and white. It's a beautiful girl. Alright, thanks to you, the game development's a lot easier. How's your game going, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. Max, I wonder if they just changed one letter to make it not a real thing. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Toby's a domestic shorthair, aka cat smut. Oh, I know. And I got a front view seat right here on your profile pic. Oh, beautiful kitty. Absolutely beautiful kitty. Alright. Confirm it. Fast! Before they give you a spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. Well, what's stopping you? Cost? Well, the booth is free for indies. Well, that's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything to travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. Well, you passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. Senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. Thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Well, every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. Well, there's some... Zen! How's it going, Zen? We were just saying that gamers are very cool and not stupid. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going on your end? Been having a fun stream so far. Serving coffee to folks. Golden ticket is random, but it triggers me. Golden ticket? I'm confused. What's with golden ticket? Maybe I should stop saying it. Wanted to play this. Coffee, good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I was saying this earlier. There's a few little missed opportunities. Apparently, the ending does change based on like how consistently you get coffee orders, right? But I wish there were more like dialogue options. Like you kind of just... It's a very passive experience. And I guess it's a visual novel. That's the point, I guess. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the vibe. I'm enjoying the characters. You played Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I think I'm literally 1%. I think I played it to compare. Oh, right. No. So I've played virtually, well, very, very, very few like graphic novel games. So that to me, this is a fairly new experience overall. So I'm guessing that's what you're referring to? Oh, fun. Cool. Oh, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. What is it gonna do with this? That's funny. That's my go-to. I'm like these two characters. I keep thinking about the big games, not the break those genre barriers. Let's go! Ah, brilliant. All right. What if haters visit the booth? I'm talking a lot. What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? Oh, that's not going to happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Ugh. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. Oh, was that an invitation? Is that an invitation? And that one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror. Awkward silence. Stares at phone. My friend got a golden ticket for prom senior year by winning the raffle for a free prom ticket. But her mum said she couldn't go because she had to babysit despite her mum being home. Ah. First off, that's the concept of a golden ticket prom, where one person doesn't have to pay for prom, is really strange. That's already really strange. That's weird to me. And then mum wouldn't let him go because she had to babysit despite her mum being home. Yeah, I think there's a lot more going on there. I mean, there's a lot more going on in that story. That's, yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, we're not going to talk about golden. This is a metaphorical golden ticket, not a literal one. So, but I think we'll be alright. We'll be fine. You know what? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until max, I'll come with you. Eee!
No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't have to waste time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an expert badge. Well, what about your company's booth? Oh, don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Oh, it was for you and another person. But you had to be there or the other couldn't. What? So that's like a prom king and queen before prom even starts. I don't like this at all. I actually organized my year 12 ball. Or prom, whatever you want to call it. When I was in high school. That blows my mind. That's a concept. Either way, I don't like it. I don't like that at all. Whether you like it or not. Man, I'm segueing back to these conversations. Mwah, perfectly. Okay, good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? We're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan? That's don't. That's how the original Last of Us got massive leaks, is they put out a demo that obviously was just like that thing, but they had a lot of code left on the demo. People could figure out the names of all the cutscenes before the Last of Us actually came out. That being said, most of the spoilers that, quote-unquote spoilers that came from that were fake, but people read like these obscure shorthand titles of the cutscenes and made assumptions about what the story of the game was going to be based on that. So it was very interesting. It was very interesting. That was way back in 2013. I can give you the guidelines of what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you a build now if you want. Do so. Do so. What a affirmative saying. Got it. Now let's see. Who we got here? Who we got here? Oh, it's been a while, Miss Rachel. It's been a while indeed. What are you doing back here in the middle of the night? Hi, Jakey Wakey. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. You can tell me, it's fine. I've just been practicing all day, and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Oh, don't tell anyone, but it'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm gonna pour my... is it Couchella? I love that. That's so funny. What is it? It's not couch. Does couch have another H in it? I'm gonna call it couch. Couchella. That's very funny. They're still adding new performers. Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... Oh no. Backups. Oh, I see. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes! And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Oh, very good. Alright. Sweet hot chocolate. So I guess chocolate milk and... What's going to make this super bitter? Oh, no, sorry, sweet. She wants a sweet hot chocolate. That's... Yes. That would do, I think. Surely. Alright. Ooh, latte art. Yes, let's do it. Let's see. How about... We're going to do XOXO, everyone. We're going to do XOXO. That didn't work. I think doing like a crisscross thing is tricky. No, it just eats it. Okay, it's a turtle. We need a shell. Why is it? Oh, I need to invert it the other way around. There we go. It's a very looking turtle. There we go. I like that. I like that turtle. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Okay, I see. I didn't do it perfectly. I get it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Alright, back to these two.
Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. You don't want to make them wait too long. Oh, that makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That's to keep people's attention. Yeah, I imagine from a game development standpoint, I don't make games, but I imagine the quicker solution would be to, yeah, just code in like a hard cut. Just code it in. And even though the whole game's there, you've added code just for this one demo that just like basically locks out 90% of the game. Shrugs. Bleh. Answer the raffle since I had nothing to lose, and if I need a dress, our school had dresses that were donated for people who couldn't afford one. See, that, I like that. If you needed a dress, there were dresses that were donated for people who couldn't afford. I like that idea way more. That's way more like accommodating for people. Raffle is just like a little bit of a slap in the face. You can't afford to go to prom. Too bad. We're going to make 2 random people by complete random happenstance that may not need the help. You know, we're going to give them the chance to go for free. The donated dresses, that's far different. That is far different. So I appreciate that. That should get people's attention. Noted. When's Neil coming back? Dad? Oh no! What are you doing here? We knew this was coming. After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. But we cannot just limit ourselves to this place. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Jakey Wakey. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You were sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Oh dear. I'll have the flip phone still. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Ooh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take a Spanish Sahara. Hot chocolate with ginger? I think that's what I said. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. So they're actually having very similar drinks. Beverages, if you will. Nice. The drink is ready, sir. My, this is amazing. I'm glad you like it. Dad? Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know, Morris. He's not a good person. Well, the industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars to become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. That's true. He got the, Morris Lester. What a horrible name. Like, how did these parents not hear how that sounded? Hopefully no one calls him Mo. Yeah, okay. When I heard that name, that's immediately what I thought. And I was like, not making a joke on that. Succession's already done it. Not making a joke on that. It's literally his name. It is literally his name. You people are blind. Crazy. Yeah, and plus he got the officer. Oh dear, what's the officer's name again? I'll find out. It's not Jeffrey. Oh, I passed it. Geordie. I passed right by it. Was there another? Yes, Rachel. Let's see. You might have seen me on the screen singing, dancing, modeling, working on a new album, especially for you right now. And there's Neil. Neil's got a page. I love it. Entry, music enthusiast, and father. Cool. We're getting there. We've almost got all the names. Geordie. Ah, thanks. I found it. I found it eventually. He hasn't changed much, and even if he has, he wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First you were afraid of how my fans would treat me, and now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You locked me in the house because you were afraid of the air I'm breathing. You're just too young to understand. Oh, when they go to this screen, you know it's serious. Oh, Georgie is how it's pronounced. Or George E. Okay. I've been saying Geordie, haven't I, for D. Okay, George E. George E. Okay. Then make me understand, because it's definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mum? You were together for almost 50... I almost said 50. 15 years. But you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel. I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay? Well, try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. What's that from? I know. I can't remember. That's from something. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Daddy, out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I've told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course there are things I need to figure out, but it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. And if I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester... Oh, they're really building to one, aren't they? Mr. Lester is at the height of his career right now. So they weren't married until Rachel was 3. No, because... Well, I'm guessing... Either that, and that is a possibility, but my interpretation of that was that they were married for 15 years and then she passed away. So saying that since she passed away, they are no longer married, which people could definitely interpret that one way or the other. You could still say that you're absolutely married, even if your wife has passed away, I guess. But that was my interpretation, is they were married, and then Rachel was 15 when the mum passed away, and it's been 3 years since then. That's my understanding of that comment. But, I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But, yeah, I'm assuming that you've been married for 15 years, then she passed away. And it's been 3 years since then. Mr. Lester's at the height of his career now. He's the best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. They're really announcing her like a few days before the festival. Jeez. She says it was a backup though, I guess. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. Well, when are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. My goodness. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! Yeah, this is going to end badly, isn't it? I don't like where this is going. Excuse me for a moment, Jakey Wakey. He's off to cry. It's so sad. Oh, he's chasing after her. It's probably a very wise move. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. Well, Myrtle, you haven't always minded your own business. Just saying. Just saying. You should have tried to help from the start, not try to make her quit. Yeah, that's true. But I do sympathize. He's struggling to understand. He comes from a different space. And like, to his credit, he is probably 1 billion% correct about Mr. Lester. So, he's trying to be protective. He doesn't quite know how. So I get it. I totally get it. What, you didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Well, of course I heard them. I just choose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. Well, what's so amazing about it? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that. You saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? Nay? No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you were capable of focusing your attention. Well, now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't realize what we're capable of doing. I feel that way as well. Not that I was born into like a big family, but you know, Portuguese family, we can be loud. So I generally do think it's hard to tell. I feel like I generally do a decent job. If there are 3 people talking to me at once, at sort of divvying up the attention, I feel like I'm okay at that. But I could be totally wrong. Oh, dear. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Jakey Wakey, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Oh, thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. I did pretty well with the drinks today. I just messed up Myrtle's drink. But also, I don't know how on earth I was meant to get that. Oh, I guess that's it for Oh, here she is. No. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Oh, dear. Sir? Oh. Yes, sir. Don't worry about me. You managed to catch up to Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But look, I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Well, why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. Well, you don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh, no, it's fine. I left about 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of a new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. Good. Wow, I gotta match the slurp. Gotta get Korean fried chicken for dinner. Yes! Let's go. I love it. Let me match the slurp quickly. And was it fried chicken? It was. I did have fried chicken last night for dinner. Rachel gets some slack for not giving her dad a chance, but I always figure of it like, how would you feel if someone does a 180 all of a sudden? Yeah, that's exactly it. And I she obviously knows where it stems from. She said as much with, you know, the death of her mother, but yeah, I mean, we talked about this earlier. There's understanding both sides, and then there's really like picking a side. And I don't know. Maybe if I was a little younger, I would side more with Rachel, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's absolutely... If it wasn't for the whole Lester thing, I mean, this would be a much more simple solution, but... I'm sorry. They had to name him that way. They just had to name him that. I'm sorry. They painted it out for me. They really did. I wanted a peaceful life. Lol, Lester. I know. It's ridiculous. Sometimes you have to... To make a tomlet, you have to crack some Gregs. Oh, you didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy for their idols. To the point where they would start doing really unimaginable stuff. Well, like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse. Well, yeah, no shit. Man, I want some carrots right now. I know. I'm getting you know what? I was meant to bring my water bottle. I'm really thirsty. That's fine. I'm doing it for y'all. And you know what? This is a cold drink. This could work. There's still good caffeine in there. That's the problem. It's officially done. The Jake mug. As evidenced by the Jake on there. But it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. Oh, of course, he's a cat as well. I don't know why I literally didn't make that connection till now. What do you do for a living now? That was me, sorry. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a Very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. Well, you said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time. We all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Oh gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you gonna be alright all by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Jakey Wakey. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Oh, don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye. I wouldn't care if someone else ruined their life. It's not my life, but the sexual harassment, yeah, I get. I think, I guess, as he's a father looking after young girls in vulnerable, very public positions, so he would absolutely get very, very protective about that stuff. I would understand it being like way too much for him to handle. Not just his own daughter, but like all the girls he would be working with. Some of the stories I've heard, my old boss who I used to work with, he was an old Hollywood music engineer. He worked on some pretty big films, and he's met a lot of people. And the stories he told me, like, he tells them as like, you know, these wild, crazy things that happened back in the day. But they're messed up. Some of these stories are totally messed up. He wasn't involved in any of this stuff, and he's very much like, you know, shocked and gasped by the stuff that happens around him. So he was absolutely not like someone who participated in this. But the stuff he saw, the people he knew, and the things that would happen to them. He told me once a story about Tarantino, and it's not like messed up in the way you might be thinking. It's not that kind of story. But a young girl that he knew, and I wouldn't go too much into it. A young girl that he knew that was in a Tarantino movie that basically I feel like I should just basically say it. And again, this was like, he was like a fatherly figure to her. He had a photo of my boss, had a photo of her when she was 2 years old. So it's like, it's not his daughter. It's not a person he's super well known, but it's someone in his life who's in a vulnerable position in this Hollywood situation that is in a Tarantino movie and is asked to do something. And she says no. And completely like castrated from the entire industry. Whatever Tarantino said about her was enough to get her totally removed from the industry. And it's pretty disgusting what it takes to defend yourself in the industry and the consequences of that. And this was 20 plus years ago now, the story, but it's still like that, I imagine. So, and not to get too serious with the stream, but I think I just wanted to point out that, like, I think there are people in, you know, they want to tell stories. They want to be in this industry. And they have to deal with a lot of junk. They have to deal with a lot of terrible stuff. And they can feel very protective about it, of the people that they care for that are also in this industry, also in this position. So, yeah. It's tough. And I think that, to tie back to the game, I think that's what he's, as a father, trying to do. He's trying to be protective. And he didn't like the place that he was in. He didn't like the environment that he was in. Gingerbread coffee sweetened with brown sugar to satisfy the cookie monster. Oh, I read this one already. I read that one already. By the way, we've got a lot of lurkers in the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You obviously do not have to be an active participant in the stream. I just appreciate your company. Thank you very much for being here. This is wonderful. I'll say it now, screw it. I think with this kind of viewership, I think it is safe to say your boy's going to become an affiliate. Woo! I think it's going to happen. Unless you all leave right now. Oh, dear. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with us. This is fantastic. We're going to press on. I feel like we're definitely getting to the pointier end of the story. Not to allow the children to attend unsupervised. Why is there a monster in the... Why? We're doing a meme. It's a meme. It's a meme on the newspaper. Okay, bye. No, Sticky, no. Don't do it. No, that's so funny. No, I think the reason Ellie was very generously shouting me out last night and talking about this particular stream. This is the one. So that's very exciting. And I didn't even think about it. I didn't really consider the fact that people didn't realize I was not affiliate. I guess I just assumed, oh, well, like I'm not running ads or anything like that. I don't know what the process looks like once you become an affiliate, whether there's like sliders, you can turn things on and off. I don't understand that process yet, but I didn't really think that people would know or catch on. So I think that's part of the reason is when I mentioned it to Ellie, like, oh, by the way, I'm one stream away from being affiliate potentially. And she was like, oh my goodness, you're not affiliate. I was like no. So, they're a little bit of requirements, so you should be good. Yeah, well, I think that's what I'm referring to. Because I've been acutely aware of the stats for the last few months, and I haven't been like super. I didn't know what the expectation should be on my end, like how long it would take. But I realized, and I think part of to your comment about lowering the requirements, I had a stream that had an average of 2.7 viewers, and it took me weeks to realize I think that actually counts as free average. I think they rounded it up. So between that and then some of the more recent streams I've done, I noticed I'm like, oh wow, I'm almost there. I got one left. So I kind of dislike that you can't mess around and set things up in prep becoming affiliate. I kind of dislike you can't mess around and set things up in prep of becoming an affiliate. Are you talking about like the things that you unlock by becoming an affiliate that you can't like prep for those in advance? I think I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a shame, and that's maybe an experience I'm literally about to go through in the next couple of days. I don't know what the process looks like. I know the stats don't. I think they refresh at midnight for me, so I might not even be able to do anything until tomorrow. But I'm curious what that process is like. Yeah, okay, so I see what you mean, Sticky. We'll see. I guess like emotes, that's a big one, isn't it? You can start doing emotes. I haven't even thought about that per se. The main thing I'm more concerned with is if I'm going to be an affiliate that I want to have. It took me 3 months. It wasn't easy. Yeah, it's been tricky for me because I've been so inconsistent with streams. I've been streaming semi-regular under this name, under Jake Likes Trophy, since I want to say June or July. Roughly June or July. So it's been like more like 6 months for me. But also, I don't know. If I was like speed running a pathway to affiliate, I probably could have done it faster. But yeah, the requirements aren't massive, but I just wasn't hitting it. And because I was streaming very haphazardly, the word, not like letting people know in advance when I was going to do streams. Yeah, there's a lot of that, but that's my main thing going into affiliate is I want to have an airtight schedule from now on, and I'll get more into that later in the month or as things progress. But that's my plan. This is my 3rd Wednesday in a row of doing a stream, so I'm very proud of that. All right, let's get going. So we're up to day 10. We still, excuse me, myself a little while left. Oh boy, sorry we're not open yet. Who's breaking in? Oh, it is Neil. You've come earlier today. Oh, you come very early today, rather. You know who you haven't seen in a while? We haven't seen Freya in a while. I'm getting concerned. I'll suggest trying Canva for emotes. Oh, sick. Okay, that's a good idea. I've wrapped my head around Canva a little bit lately. I had to do some stuff at work, but that's good. I'm keen. I don't know what they would be necessarily. I don't have like a cartoon version myself yet, so I'll figure something. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I have a couple of ideas. That'll be fun. But Canva. Thank you for the recommendation for one. Alright, you come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There's definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Oh, excuse me? Is it possible for us to work here? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you've arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. We learned them here. Oh, right. We learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Ah, that's wholesome. I like that. I like that a lot. If you want a mini yourself, I know an artist. She's really good. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, no, I might be in the market, so I could hit you up for that, absolutely. I think a mini-me would be very fun. I think that'd be very fun indeed. It kind of lends itself as well in the trophies and sort of what's the scale ratio with me to a platinum trophy. I think that could be a lot of fun messing around with that stuff. So I definitely wouldn't do it myself. I wouldn't draw myself. There's no way. So that could be very interesting. I like it. I like it. And I like what Neil's doing as well. Getting on the communication train. Good communication is key to breeding, after all. Sounds like a good strategy. This is why we asked you if you allow us to work here. Well, because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you were applying for a job on Earth, you would have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job. And if you get it at all. Oh. Well, look, let me think this over if you don't mind. I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity. Or spontaneity is my word. But it has to be done today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. They're going to Couchcello. No, this is awkward. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. 60% of all human communication is non-verbal body language. 30% is your tone. So that means that 90% of what you're saying ain't coming out of your mouth. That is true. That is very true. I was going to make a pluribus joke. I'm like, do enough people watch pluribus to even understand the joke? I don't know. But with one condition, you won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest that you let them be. But otherwise, be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs. Yes. This will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign when you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. We would need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean, and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it would make you look more legit for the job. This is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then, well, are you ready for this? We are. Okay, well, let's start the night. This could be bad when the FBI... It's gonna be bad when the FBI sneak in and see this, this spacesuit. I was not prepared for that face again, that's great. If you get that reference, good on you. See, to be fair, half my hesitation about the pluribus joke is that it didn't really quite make sense anyway, the actual joke. So I was like, I don't even remember it now. Well, pluribus is about alien hive minds and things like that. So, there was something they're building. There was something there, Oh, no, I was going to complain. People were complaining about it's like slow and boring and nothing happens, which is preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. Pluribus is a great show. It hasn't quite... Like, I watched Severance recently. That's a fantastic show. That has a moment late in the first season where it's like, oh, wow, this is brilliant. I haven't quite hit that moment yet for Pluribus, but I'm indebted to Vince Gilligan and Ray Seahorn. I'll watch anything they're in. Or work on, so... Wait, if we weren't open yet, then why is the door open then? That's true. I didn't lock it. Maybe I just have to sign up. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Jakey Wakey, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one that brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Oh, it's not that. Neil's just helping out. You never looked like someone who needs help. There were a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who was getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to the conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about the Earthlings, how the Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this. On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. Now, what's in it for you then? Sorry, I keep thinking someone's sneezing. I'm changing the song. That's better. Oh, I meant my reference. Oh, what did I miss? That means 90% of what you're saying are coming out of your mouth. Sounds like a poop joke, but I don't know if it's from something specifically. Someone in the chat might get it. Someone in the chat might be more attuned to it. You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya? Well, if you still need to write for the paper. If I still need to write for the paper again. It's from Hitch. Okay, I haven't seen Hitch. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, she looks sad. What happened? The chief found out. Is that why he didn't come in yesterday? Yes. Sorry. Yes. And how did she find out? Well, you remember my fateful meeting with the higher up in the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lifts, and well, the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Her chief called me into her office. Things went downhill from there. She realized immediately, and that was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Oh, write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Well, you can't say that. That's my business. You're allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. Look, it's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite. Anything. I trust you with the decision. Do I just play it safe and give her a espresso? I might give her something she doesn't like. Let's see, what do we got? Oop. Galahad. Is that a play on words? Is that what I gave Gala earlier? Greety Mint Marachek. We could try this. Green tea mint mint. Let's do it. Sorry, green tea. It's bitter. Just might like that. Here's your drink. Sorry, it's Neil. Here is your drink, especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Who else is going to brew it? Thank you so much for this. I've always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. After all, I'll honor you with the novel. I can prepare to draft in a few days, I think. Now that I really don't need to care about other deadlines, and if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, well, it sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. Did you notice Neil's arm? I did not, no. Where's Neil's arm? Why is Neil all the way down there? It was just Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh, we are glad to hear that then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It'll always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how human Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write? Oh, not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have an exact number, but full time, should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the stated number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I feel like I'm doing like a C3PO thing with Neil at the moment. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media. Biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. Ha 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 ha! I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judge writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That's pretty hard to understand, but we learned before that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep, that is true. Brevity is very important. As I say, as I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours straight. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From languages to arts, right again. But you know, what about writing, you know? Word count is one of the few things I could objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So is it still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. Ha ha ha. That didn't sound like you at all, Neil. Oh. That doesn't sound like Neil. What about his arm? Huh. Don't tell me the FBI agent's undercover. Oh dear. Guess you're really learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. She's so quiet. What's going on here? I won't even ask. Oh, right, fair enough. We have an alien working for us. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. She said good, but I totally busted her drink last time, so, you know. All is forgiven, I suppose? Just because you said cool? No, Freya said something like, oh, that doesn't sound like you. And you said something about his arm, which I missed, or their arm, I should say. I don't see an arm. I don't know. Suspicious. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee. Is that just a little bit of ginger? What if I do milk and then ginger? Yeah, that kind of diffuses it. He said cool. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it just a little bit. Your order is ready. Did you record my order properly? We relayed the order properly. We swear we did not miss the order up. I'm sorry, Miss Myrtle. It was my mistake. Please don't blame Neil for this. Huh? I feel like I did okay. Was I meant to put the ginger in first? What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst. Neil, some people come to the coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Ah, pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid. Oh, no, we are not. We're tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try, step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. Want to know if that's cool? I'm gonna say no for the moment, just because I don't know to what extent I'm gonna need to learn some of these like later in the game, whether it's in the story or part of the trophy hunt. So I'll leave it for now. If that's all right. Might be, yeah, I'll read about that. That was very nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know that we're not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... Oh. Is that her? Oh, I think it is. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? I keep forgetting that there's an alien here and everyone freaks out. What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops. Wait, I already told the barista to call the cops when he was going to breed here. Oh no. Where is Jakey Wakey? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm right here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything's fine. Whew. Okay, so let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Okay, so did she just call the cops on us? Oh dear. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. Well, what are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answers to this question. That's really good. When Aqua, when did you say this? Let me read that back again. Oh, I already told the barista to call the cops when... Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Alright, so no, she didn't call the cops on us. That's good to know. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for outbreak anyway, so here is the deal. Was that a meta joke? I think that was a meta joke. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Jakey Wakey. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. Oh, I think I called it. Who said you get a break, Neil? That's true. I never said you could have a break. How dare you? What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are so many breeding happenings at Coachella. This is why we decided the event would be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But when we noticed that we need to know... Wait, we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. This is what we will study at Coachella. After all, we'll be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Is Aqua trying to play it cool? You know? I mean, she might be trying to play it cool, you know? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Oh, okay, phone's going off. Yes, but I never made a game from scratch before. I've always been a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Oh, never mind that. I'll refuse it anyway. But, wait. If you want to thank her directly, does that mean you've done with your game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. That joke only works in text! That joke only works in text! Oh, so you were correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How'd you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So you're done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? Oh, it depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, UI, UX. Huff. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely removes some of the weight off my chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job, and if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya, but please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I've read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. I'm so excited to check out your book once it's done. Oh, you're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through, though, it's more or less the same as what Murder was going through, so I'm sure you'll both be fine. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Oh, I don't like this song. Either we hit some sort of bridge or the song actually changed, I can't tell. It's just nice, chill, lo-fi music. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I'm really sorry. I know, like I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Ugh, Aqua. Look, I'm sorry if it sounded that way, but yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. Well, what's your problem? Burnout. I've been working for something like 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And for those who do, they don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Well, yes, but I don't really work on them, not directly. So what do you work on? What secret project? I'll tell you under Fire NDA. Fried NDA? Under Fry NDA. What's a Fry NDA? I know what an NDA is. It's interesting. Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. Whilst we're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio, we need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that the dream job for some people? Oh, friend NDA. Free NDA. What's a friend NDA? That's a thing? I don't know what that is. That's new territory for me. My goodness. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Yeah, that's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't polish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. And out of all those countless pitches, only a handful get approved for prototyping. So far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. Hey! Ellie, we were just talking about the 7 samurai. But do they really need 7 of them? You know what I mean? Why can't it just be 5? Why can't it just be... You know what joke I'm about to make, right? Do y'all know? It's a joke of an idea of telling information to your friends that you can't legally or functionally share. It's a non-disclosure agreement among your friends. If it makes sense, it's just a pun. Okay, so... Well, I know... Yeah, so I know NDA non-disclosure agreement... Oh, Space got it. Go to. Space got to it first, exactly. No, like, yeah, obviously know it. NDA, I just didn't realize a friend. That's obviously not a real thing. I guess you're right. It's sort of the hush-hush among friends. That's interesting. I was about to make a 6-7 joke. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes. Our team works to support others when they're going through a crunch cycle. Yeah, this is really, really deep. There's a lot of, like for example, like, okay, to be fair, Naughty Dog didn't start working on Intergalactic until after The Last of Us Part 2 was done, but you have to imagine there's a few things going on at Naughty Dog. Just in this constant cycle. It's been nearly 6 years since they've released a game. I know they had The Last of Us Online that got cancelled. That was the whole thing, but like, yeah. And then there's so many studios as well that are basically just within Sony that have become support studios, unfortunately. Hi, Jake. Just dropping by. I'm on the train, but wanted to say at least raise your numbers. Coffee Talk has been interesting to me for a while. I love fantasy creatures, day-to-day slice of life. Well, Vincent, thanks for dropping by. That is exactly what this game is. Very slice of life, very chill, mellow atmospheric game. But thanks for dropping by. Be careful. Don't use too much 4G on the train. I appreciate you being here, but be careful. Don't use up all your data on me. I'm not worth it. I'm not worth it. I'm not worth all the data. That's true. I guess it's 9 a.m. now for quite a few people on the early train. So there you go. Very nice. No, our viewership has been wonderful today. It's been generally hovering around like the 8, 9, 10 range like the whole time. So viewership has been spectacular today. So I thank you everyone for being, whether you're a lurker or a commenter, thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, there's a lot of Sony teams that have just been sort of crushed into support teams now. It's really sad. So yeah, it's the reality of the industry, unfortunately. They need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. Oh, no wonder you folks were considered the 7th samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually, developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? Well, more or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Well, before I joined the company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Oh, dude, no wonder you burnt out. Oh, jeez. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. Is Myrtle going to quit her job and her and Aqua are going to create a small little game indie studio? Because I totally see that being the case. And maybe that's the meta-narrative. Maybe that's the meta-narrative of how this game was created. I honestly don't know. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You would take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you on this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua, you look like a whole different person. Really? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now. Prepare for a getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? Yeah, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. That was Neil. I need to be more C3PO just then. Oh, those noises when she leaves. Oh man, I can't do it. Okay, see you later, folks. Alright, was this day 10? Yeah. I wonder if these last few days are... I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how the pacing feels at the moment. Vacation, huh? Oh, you definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I gotta finish this draft first. As we've said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, you gonna close anytime soon? Oh, it depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Well, then, please, take your time. Are you sure? Oh, do you want another drink to be going with? Still in the house. Oh, I definitely won't say no, then. Okay, I thought I was gonna make it again. On average, how many drinks do you make? Like per day? Like 2 or 3? Day 11. Alright. October 2nd. New healthier Fury Sedated might be available sooner. Ah! Action video game raising hell. Blamed for violence in schools. Of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun violence. Oh, well, there you go. Very editorial of you. Right on the front page as well. Respect. Respect. Welcome. Oh, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. I'm the first customer tonight. You certainly are. Well, that's new. No, not the day. What do I want to do? Oh, okay, nothing new. Nothing new. That's all good. You gonna order a drink, pal? Freya's not here? Search is coming later tonight. Got something to do with a meeting with some fellow writer friends. Well, why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has a habit, you know. If she says they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she says they're writer friends, well, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing, validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize what she's saying. I just picked up on it. Oh, it's even more interesting. Why are you always so observant? Oh, it's part of the job. Why is that? Well, people come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. Yeah, I can tell you a lot of things, whether you need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well, because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. That's true. I think I've been screwing up because there's probably a couple of times where people have asked me for a certain drink and I've given them the drink they asked for and they're not happy. And I'm starting to think that maybe I actually should have just gone ahead and given them a drink that I thought they needed the most, which I can do because if I go, not here. If I go here, it actually gives me sort of a summary. Cure for a sore throat, blacker than a moonless night, hotter than more bitter than hell itself. Yeah, so it gives me little tips. So I should be paying attention to that more. Let's see. So, what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? Well, that would break the charm. Ha ha ha. The hell was that? I guess I could say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction right now. Oh, he said, sorry, he's asking. He said that, now I'm saying that. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I heard it's a good drink for a bitter heart. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Oh, my goodness. Oh, thank you so much for the $20 donation, Sandra. That's very kind of you. That is beautiful. Wait for the voice. Wait for the voice.
Happy streaming, Jake smiling face.
Oh, smiling face. Thank you so much, Sandra. It was very kind of you. Sandrad. Excellent alert. Isn't it just the best? We had that alert a couple of times in Kingdom Hearts, but I think the music was too loud. See, it kind of got sucked in. Yeah, that's the PS2 alert, of course. There's a PS1 alert. You have to find out. You have to find out how to get that. Can I just say it? Well, it's already happened a few times. It's happened a few times. So, no, a raid. A raid will trigger a PS1 boot up sound effect. And then, of course, the follows and whatnot trophy pop sound effects. God, that SF. Everyone's getting excited now. The nostalgia levels exploded. I literally turned my volume on so loud so I can hear it. I know. Well, does that remind you, Sandra? Does that take you back to the good old days, PS2? Certainly does for me. I don't miss it. Don't miss it at all. So, hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. So if we do that, hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. That's what they've asked for. However, your laughter more. Oh, that's very sweet. My laughter's followed up by the sound effect. Oh, the PlayStation sound effect. Now, what did they say? A drink that's good for a bitter heart. Okay, to be fair, chocolate, ginger, cinnamon is very bitter, to be fair. So maybe let's just run with that. I know we just had a conversation about potentially doing drinks for people they don't know they necessarily want. But the keyword's bitter, and this is a bitter drink. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Did I decorate it? Did I decorate it? I don't think I did. Say, Jakey Wakey, tell me about yourself. Oh, what do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh, man. I guess I should say sorry for asking. Yay! Were you worried that I was going to butcher my own drink? I was tempted to, but the bitter meeting was so far to the right. I was like, it's probably pretty safe. Probably pretty safe. I was reading into it maybe too much. Oh, it's alright. That's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? Ooh. Who could it be? Whoa! What? Have you slept? Freya? What's going on? Why are your eyebrows twitching so much? Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. It was a heart with a ginger wedge. You weren't. Oh, I see. Yeah, look, it's all right. Look, the thing is with my first run through a game, if I'm gonna make mistakes, I'm more than happy to make those mistakes, because there's obviously an intention to that. If something's not super clear necessarily, or there's like multiple ways to manipulate the game, I'm happy to just fall into the trap, so to speak. You know, it's like playing Limbo and expecting to not die a single time on your first run. There are so many traps in the game that purposely kill you, and that's half of the game's design, is that you are going to die. It is going to happen. You're not going to be perfect on the first go. I'm not saying that this is the same level as this game, but I mean, if I'm going to fall into traps and make the wrong drink, I think that's part of the charm. So I'm totally fine with that. If it extends my trophy journey, you know, for not doing it the first go, I don't mind. It's fine. I want an authentic trophy hunting experience more than an efficient trophy hunting experience, if that makes sense. Alright. What happened? Oh, you better be asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep. See, I called it. Sleep. And decent progress on my draft. Oh, you need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. This is what I look like after I finish every YouTube video I've ever edited. Every time. I won't be able to keep you company because I gotta finish this thing. And for that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. Okay, definitely. Is that the game like Inside? Yes, it is the same. It's Playdead, I believe, is the studio. So Limbo was their game that made them explode in 2010, I want to say. Maybe 2009. And then Inside was the game. It took them several years to make. They finally released it in 2016, which is also a great game. A phenomenal ending. Ending to Inside is fantastic. Yeah. Both great games. What have they done, actually? Playdead. Let's take a look. It's officially been 7 years since Playdead's previous game, and that was posted a year ago. If I go on their website, oh, there's a PNG with no images on it. Interesting. Oh, it's openings. Oh, look at that. There you go. Whoever wants to join. Yeah, 2 games. Wow. It's almost like the Silk Song of its time in a way, or Hollow Knight, I should say, in the sense that Inside rules. Inside's awesome. They're both fantastic games, Inside and Limbo. What I was gonna say is, like, they can go a long time without having to release anything. A long time. They know what they're doing. I appreciate that. All right, beautiful. So this probably will affect the ending. directly if I am actually going to give her something that makes her, like, put her to sleep. All right, let's go through this. Caffeine boost. I don't want her to. I think she needs rest. Warm, calming darkness. Let's see. Good to calm yet warm your nerve. That could be good. Warm energy boost, perfect for a cold evening. Soda sweet, healthy drink, spirited tea. Totally American drink. Warm, cozy. Oh, that's it. That's all I have. Good to calm yet warm your nerve. So go for it. Tea, milk, ginger. We'll see. We'll see what it does. Here you go. What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't what... Drink! Okay. This is getting a little... It's on the house. It better be. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice. That also means things. And not a small number of them, mind you, needs to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that... I'm going to my usual corner. Although, thanks for your drink. I'm not sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No, but this time the stakes are pretty high. Or the stakes are pretty high. My goodness. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. This place just came to mind. So what is the relationship status here? Because they haven't seen each other in a while. Lua. Is that a new picture? That is a new picture. I think so. Out of the blue. I have to thank your subconscious then. Nope, not the sneeze song. Not doing it. That would do. I guess you should. Is this it? Yes! Let's go! Alright, we're going to fix the relationship here, I'm sure. I'm not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. Okay. How... Oh. No, you first. I was just going to ask how you were doing. I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, yeah, of course. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hi, Jakey Wakey. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Gingerbread coffee. Where is it? Oh. Is it not there? Oh, wrong one. There's a ginger latte. Oh. Gingerbread coffee. I saw that it was a menu. One of the menus had that. Oh, I'm annoyed. Okay. So that brings the bitterness right up. What if I do it the other way around? Maybe, yeah, that eases the whole thing. Alright. See how she likes it. Thank you. I'm sorry, but this is not what I ordered. Oh. It's good coffee, though. Yeah, it came up earlier. It didn't save to my thing, unfortunately. It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any jobs on at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? It's a very Lua thing to ask, but yeah, I do. Thanks for that last annoying job. It went well in the end. It kind of did. They paid me on time at least, and the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Till my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? Well, I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Jakey Wakey, who's standing right in front of us. Not even Jakey Wakey. Oh, he's staring right at me. Not even Jakey Wakey. I need to put somebody in my OBS to like zoom in. I don't want to break it. I don't want to break this scene right now, but I would love to zoom in right now. That's classic. I'll do it in the supercut. Future Jake. Zoom enhance. It's very funny. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. And we've been going out for a few years. I think technically if 10 just misses the mark. Well, it does miss the mark for a few. It misses the mark for several, I believe. Is 10 several? Who cares? But I'm not really sure where we stand now. Well, how could you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. Wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? Oh, I assume both of us were just tired. No, we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Well, even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? I don't know. Chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey's. I have a question. Yeah, go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? Well, to be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. That's thankfully. Oh, why? Well, at least it won't affect her professional life that much. I mean, I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not a professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? Well, if I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I would put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feeling I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. Wow, I think he's talking about this girl he loves right in front of Lua. Bailey's, you insensitive jerk. Right there, right in front of me. Oh my goodness me. Oh, that's so funny. It sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. Is that my arm or my leg? That's my leg. Let's go. Get that strong leg in there. Must be a pretty cool guy. Oh, he is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua, rather. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. Oh, you knew. Oh, that girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including a supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? Well, he's had a lot of things I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. I mean, he's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You get along with him. I don't doubt it. Have they met? Have Bailey's and Hyde. Bailey's and Hyde. Did they meet earlier? No. Bailey's talked to Gullah. Interesting. Opposites attract. Ellie, did you see the astronaut in the game? Ellie, that astronaut has made a lot more appearances than just in the album. I am Neil. You are Neil. Are you trying to learn the way that Earthlings communicate? Is that what's going on? Oh my goodness. Opposites attract. Is that what I... No, it's not. Very good. But similarity... Similarity breeds contempt? What? No, that's funny. Ever heard that before? A lot. I'm a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know... You got the Korean fried chicken. Yes! Let's go, Sticky! I'm very excited for you and your chicken. Please enjoy. What does it mean about us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact, and you met a vampire and I met a werewolf. And what are the odds? What are the odds indeed? And what did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family, and I know it's very important to you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. And what was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. Obviously, so much better than KFC. You know what? KFC is definitely a bit of a guilty pleasure for me. The waits are long and the food is... Yeah. But I'm definitely more of like a roast chicken person. First off, I love... Actually, my go-to is Red Rooster. I love Red Rooster chicken. I'll have that 9 times out of 10 over KFC chicken, but there's a guilty pleasure aspect to it, for sure. I'm not going to pretend like there isn't. But, no, you're right. Korean fried chicken. All the way. All the way. When I want to do that anyway for myself. So escape his family. There's something he wants. It's to quote Walter White. I liked it. I was good at it. KFC used to be good. That's fair. You know what? And I couldn't even tell you the last time I had KFC. Now hear me out. Chicken treat chicken. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, preach. And there's not a lot of chicken treats around this way. Where I used to live, there was a chicken treat very close to the house. Very close. So that was a vibe for sure. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do, Lua? Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. It sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people. It sounds great. You'll live a long time. But you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that the elvens privilege. It's not a perfect life without you. Oh, look at her smile. Oh, it snuck in. Her smile just snuck in. What if our relationship doesn't last? You've lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I could never blame you for anything. Unless of course, I ask you to get a pizza. Remember Eagle Boys? Is Eagle Boys still around? I don't know. It was always you want to get Domino's and you get Eagle Boys instead. To be fair, there's a great pizza place near my brother's place. It's awesome. It is so awesome. Like, do I drive 30 minutes every time to get that pizza? Maybe. Anyway, what I'm saying, Lua, is if you get the wrong pizza, I would be very angry with you. But other than that, there is nothing else you can do to upset me. If we're talking about how I used to be, the guy never would have blamed himself. I was just talking about Eagle Boys the other night. No, it got bought out. Oh, that sounds right, I guess. It's been a long time since I've heard about Eagle Boys. Yeah, fair enough. It got bought out. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Baileys. I believe in you. Oh, whoa! Oh, we did it! We did it! It's because we served her a good drink. Yes! The love of my life. We did it, everyone! Finished Lua and Bailey's arc. Are we going to get a bunch of trophies for finishing arcs right now? Are we about to get fat stacks of trophies? Oh my goodness me. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So, what's our plan? Well, tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. We all know what she's about to say, right? Hannah, I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Oh, did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no, just I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? I'll be alright. Well, they will never forbade you from dating other races. They never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, but that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Oh, it is even more lovely than I thought. I'm just gonna buy this, I think. Oh, brilliant. Awesome. Love it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This is fantastic. Yeah, as long as you know what you're getting into. I mean, I don't feel shorted at all. I think this is part of my PS Plus subscription, so I've got this for free, technically, or part of the subscription. But I'm digging it. I definitely don't regret it at all. I think this is fun. I think the characters and the arcs are great. Yeah. Alright, awesome. Well, I'm glad I could say you on the game. That's awesome. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. And that's set then. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts. But now I'm sure. I can trust you. Oh, Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? Oh, what about your roommate? Oh, she's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. We just connected the dots. Is Myrtle her roommate? I know what I'm getting into now. Plus, I'm more and more into text games, and I can read anything that has good characters. Yeah, brilliant. Awesome. That's true. Sometimes you really need to get into the weeds to learn what kind of game it is before you jump the gun. So, very good. I think we just cracked the case. I think Myrtle's her roommate. There you go. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Jakey Wakey. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. And we're off then. See you. Thanks for coming. We need to fill up these chairs. I need the business. I need the business. Oh, hi. She's looking better. She's looking a lot better. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know. That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. Oh, you look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Oh. Oh, no. FBI. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hi? I really hope I remember the drink I made earlier. Whoa. Freya, get over here. This wolf. Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Oh my goodness. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like he's a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming. Too much caffeine. Yeah, I know. That's happened when you slip. Fourth coffee of the day, it would do that to you. Oh my goodness. Ah! You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Oh my goodness. Alright, I did this before. We figured this out. Oh, dear, dear, dear. I can remember this. Don't worry. I can remember this. Oh. Doesn't want me to check the phone. Okay, I'm pausing. Oh, dear. How far back does my chat go? Is this cheating? Is this cheating, potentially? Let's see. I've almost got it. Almost got it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is that it? How long? It's a lot of scrolling. I think I might have missed it. Yeah, I can't check the phone. I'm too scared. No, I want to get this right. I want to get this right. This is written down. Was it before this? Right, I remembered the milk. Ah, here we go. I remembered the ginger and I remembered the milk, but it's tea. For some reason, I thought it might have been coffee. Alright, let's go back to the bottom. Jake likes cheating. No, because we talked about it earlier. Tea. Oh, was it milk and then ginger? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Jake likes cheating. That's so good. Oh, dear. No, because we served this earlier. I'm pretty sure... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let me update that. Is that a gold? Oh, I missed it. That's fine. Is this gonna work? Oh, I think they're calming down. Whoa! They're gone. Look at it. What the hell? That was... not cinnamon. Galahad. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, because that's Gala. So Gala had this drink. That's how I remember it. But it wouldn't let me check. That's fine. Is that really him? I've seen the reaction to the drink, 100%. Oh, whoever he is he gonna come back? We might have cracked the case, everyone. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. I don't want to cause any more ruckus. I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. It's a good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way out. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See ya. Damn. Alright, so now I have a bit more context for that. So before, when we were experimenting with drinks, I pretty much had, what, like 3 chances to figure it out before this moment when I had to memorize it. Hello, Toro. How's it going? Welcome in. We just served a giant wolf a drink. There's cough syrup. Actually, what was that trophy I just got? I must know. I must know. Was it finishing Gala's arc? Serve Gala had when Gala turns into a werewolf. Okay. So that was straight up do the right drink. Very good. Less than 20% commonality. Very interesting indeed. So that's one of those things that if I failed, I would probably just have to start the game again and get that trophy. But I'm pretty sure you could skip through conversations, so it wouldn't take too long to do that. Coachella 2020. Do's and don'ts. Or is it? No, coach is with... Is it coach or couch? I don't know. My brain's not working anymore. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Ooh. The weird scene. Geez. Weird scene company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Yeah, no, you got to take them down. Can't be having that. There's the fast forward button. It's up there. Yeah, look who it is. Hey, Jakey Wakey. And good evening, Frey. Look very cheerful today. And it's all thanks to you. What did I do? I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Like, I slept like a log. Yes! Yeah, so Coachella is the real one. And I guess... Yeah, so it is the A. The H is coach. And Couchella, it's... Yeah, awesome. My brain was starting to get confused. Good old Couchella. I love it. Alright, so I did the right thing. I gave her a drink that gave her a good sleep. A proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Oh, good for you. You really needed that. I know. But I had the deadline coming and I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. A bit too much, I guess. Well, how's it going now? You won't believe this. Oh, I probably will. But I woke up this afternoon. The words just flowed through me like water. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. You just need a bit of rest. And it will come to you. It will happen. And not forced crap like I've been writing recently. And that's why taking a break is important. Yeah. And you don't need to start lecturing me now. So what's the plan now? Now as in right at this moment? Well, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. And after that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan. Yeah, you know where the restroom is. Alright, we did it, folks. We're going to help her finish this novel in time. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Oh, don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from a coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of this place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? Well, it won't happen. Well, how can you be so sure? Oh, I'll just take this tap water. Go do your work, okay? Fine. See? There's a customer coming in right now. So don't worry about me. Ah, look who it is. Oh. So, bet last night. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya. Jakey wakey. It's so good. I'm truly very sorry about what happened yesterday. Oh, Gala. Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Yeah, like Freya said, no casualties, no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Well, why don't you go buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Look at her face. Man, that's a Giga Chad move on my end. Right onto it. Just, there you go. Food again with free coffee. Oh, do you want something to drink, Freya? No, it's all right, Gala. I insist. Well, you don't have to. Please, accept it. At least it will help me stop feeling guilty. At least a little. Alright, alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice. The one with cinnamon? Yes. Cup of sugar and spice, please. A cup of sugar and spice. Well, where's the sugar? We don't have sugar. Unless it's a good old euphemism. Cup of sugar and spice, please. Let's check Gala. Trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Anything warm and made with ginger. Yeah, cool. Anyone else? No. Neil's the only one that we haven't really made any progress on yet. Everyone else is Myrtle's on the lighter side. But everyone else, we pretty much got them sus, which is good. You know what they say, no casualties, no problem. They certainly do say that, cat girl. That's I've heard it every now and then, you know. Alright, so she wants a coffee. Sugar and spice. Italian. Sugar and spice, Italian delight. Well, she mentioned cinnamon. But that's the spice, though. That's not the sugar. I'll win it. Well, it just needs to be... Is Neil ethereal? So Neil is an alien from space. That's Neil. They're an alien from space. Do you have a problem with that? Oh dear. Alright, well let's coffee, cinnamon. Wait, well let's back up. If we do coffee, but she says something less bitter. Less of a kick, she says. Less of a kick. Alright, so we need to make sure the bitter doesn't go over. There's nothing wrong with that as long as he pays for his coffee. I'll do you one better. Neil worked behind the counter for free the other day. So, there you go. Neil's onto it, you know? Neil's just doing stuff. Does he have a body? Yes. So I'm sure we're going to meet Neil again very soon. Don't you worry. We're going to meet Neil. Based alien. So base. I know. That's classic. So what was I doing? Cinnamon. And something that is not going to... Mint. This is kind of keeping all the levels low. But then milk would do the same, wouldn't it? Coffee, cinnamon, milk. Let's just try it. Just don't kick the customer. Raw! How's it going? No kick, only ban. I might be leaving pretty soon to avoid spoilers because work will start. The beginning of the day tends to be a little rushed. No, that's what you're all good, Vince. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, we're kind of at the pointy end of the story, so if anyone wants to leave to avoid spoilers, that is all totally fine. Yeah, we're definitely at that point. Day 12. Wow. Okay, so we're getting pretty close. I think we only have 2 days left after this. So yeah, welcome in, Raw. Hope you're doing well. Like I say, we're at the pointy end of the story. Here's a special drink for the lady on the brink. Hey, that was a bad rhyme. And this is definitely not the drink I ordered. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. It's free. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I messed up. Maybe I was meant to put like mint in there instead of the milk. It's okay. Anyway, thanks, Gullah. Oh, don't mention it. Jakey Wakey, you sure there's nothing I can do for you? Oh, you don't have to do anything, Gullah. It's fine. To be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Oh, then I'm switching to lurk mode. Enjoy. No worries. You take care. That is all good. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do, but there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. Oh, what kind of emergency? Hospital was really packed yesterday after that announcement. Oh, yeah, no, we did read that. The one saying that the replacement government issued Fury sedative will be available soon. What a line. Can we appreciate that line? The one saying that the replacement government issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Well, at least in that news on the day of a full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just that it was coming soon. Oh, you think people read the whole article? They only see the headline or glance at it on the news stall, and they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding out the only publicly available sedative is dangerous. It's difficult for some people. I end up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. Having to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. Was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift I left immediately. Normally I would ask a friend to lock me in one of those isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully I was in the area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Oh, Gullah, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone in the Wade, right? As far as I remember, no. I didn't see any blood on my clothes. Oh, that's good to hear. Well, this might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday. But I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. I usually end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself. Everyone's a bit concerned. Everybody was concerned by this. Little Fallout note. That's a great little that could be a great little perk for the streams to have in the corner. Everybody disliked this. The Fallout one. Well, despite all that, I'm so glad that no one got hurt. You're always looking for the positive side, aren't you? I'm just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. I will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? Oh, same as yesterday. That's funny. Same as yesterday as a werewolf? I guess so. There you go. This calmed you down quite a lot last time, as we saw. Here's your special brew. Thank you. That drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gullah, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is a natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risk. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Whew. Yeah, it's a good point. Just in case. Just in case. What the? Oh, she's back. Rachel, what's going on? What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella? Just to get into an argument with my manager? Huh? Oh, before we continue, Jakey Wakey, cafe latte, please. A cafe latte, you say? There you go. Coffee, milk, milk. Easy done. I got you, fam. And you know what, everyone? We're going to do some latte art. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, what should we do, gang? What should we do? How about a coffee cup inside the coffee cup? I like this plan. All right, here we go. Are we ready? I'm going to draw the coffee cup. All right. Off to a bad start. Oh, I could do the steamy. Ooh, I got an idea. Look at that. Steamy. Steamy hot. Oh, look at that. Okay, there's got to be some interjection. There we go. Low-key very proud of this already. Look at that. It's a coffee cup. There's steam coming up. And let's add something else for good measure. How about a face to drink the coffee? Oh, I've sucked up all the air. Okay, this is not quite what I had in mind. Coffeeception, exactly. I know. Well, it's not going too well, dare I say. Okay, well, what if I do this? By the way, there is a trophy for doing this for 1 hour. So every second I spend in here is contributing somehow. Okay, I'm just making a creepy salad fingers over here. My goodness, let's get a thumb. No, let's get an extra. Let's make it AI art. How about that? There you go. 5 perfect AI fingers. How's that? Here we go. Whee! I don't know. This is just interpretive at this point. I don't even know what I'm doing. Whee! Very nice. Does anyone have a guess what this is meant to be? Because I sure can't think of it. It looks like the alien from the 2003 Ninja Turtles show. Little eyes? No. Oh. There we go. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. The lightest dab on the trigger. Just the lightest little dab. See, we're going to do a light little dab right here. We're just going to be very careful. Oh, dear. What do we reckon? What do we reckon, folks? It's kind of terrifying, isn't it? Give it an extra arm, maybe? Extra 2 arms? Alright, serve it. She waited so long for that. Thanks. How did you manage to get backstage? Oh, he told security he was my father. And he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came. And, I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. Well, what happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. Yeah. Leave it at that. Leave it at that. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Well, did the concert go well? Nope, don't like it. We're changing it. There we go. Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. And I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Oh, nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. An after-show press conference. Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini conference. Oh, good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? Oh, I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. Ha ha ha. So why are you here? Ah, because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. I really need to set things straight. Okay, that's progress. She's making progress. You need to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester's hosting. That is an incredibly wise decision, by the way. Do not do that. Cool. Do not go to that. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can really only enter some clubs when you're 21. Oh, not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. Not sure about that. That's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. Well, no, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Well, not personally. I've heard stories. And what stories? Oh, he knows how to party. Well, that's good then. No, that's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party. I mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties. But inviting underage people to an underage person to his party? That might be a bit too far. What? Oh. No! No! No, what? No, what? What's happened? Did he get beat up? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes! Dad, what happened? Jakey Wakey, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk. Meow. The soft meow is classic. Oh. I mean, there wasn't an option for throw him up, but like, man, that would have been really tempting. Here you go. Oh. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Could someone help call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Oh, thank you. And I've also contacted a Nico Mimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Oh, don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Man, that's a sad turn of events. But good bonding opportunity in a hospital for all these characters. Oh boy, that was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Oh, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. Oh, you're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. Well, at least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic. But I need to continue writing. Well, take your time and place then. Will do. Alright. Oh, there's the STMJ. Warm booster made a sushi of milk, egg, honey, and ginger from Indonesia. I must have done the wrong order before, because he definitely said he was going to do the egg, like, separate to what was on the menu. Oh, well. That time's passed. Alright, give me 1 second, folks. Sunday, October 4th, 2020. Gang, what were we all doing on October 4th, 2020? What were we all up to? Type 1 if you were up to something cool. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. Is that a butt? Is that a butt on my newspaper? Police raid on private Coachella. Coachella. Oh, I still can't get it right. Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Holy shit. Oh my goodness me. We saved that girl. We saved that girl. Well, to be fair, she wasn't going to go there anyway. I think it was part of the narrative, but... In fact, I literally didn't do anything. That was all Freya. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Of course it will. Maybe before oh no. Let's see. What have we done? Rachel, we maxed out. Very good. I love my family, cats, milk, and you. I've been dancing, singing, trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13. And now I'm not stopping. There you go. And what have we learned? Favorite things. Family music. Trying to be a better father while running a record store. Very nice. Very admirable things. So it's literally just Myrtle and Neil are the only ones we need to learn more about. Interesting. Also, we haven't looked at the newspaper in a while. Happily ever after part 3. Are these all Freya? They are. A stray boy and a lonely cat. Meow. The cat calls the boy, demanding the treatment she always received from him every night in the same spot around the same time. He laughs quietly as he walks up to join her. You've been waiting for me, haven't you? Here, come here, says the boy to the cat while he pets her fur. I think this would be fun to read all of these once they're all done. I think that'd be really fun. We can focus on that. Oh! Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cops supposed to be watching this area, hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. It's true, there was a lot of crazy things that happened the last 2 days that you could have helped us with. I just love multitasking, you know. It requires skill. So just confirming. Yep. I think this is the second to last day, folks, so we're getting there. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's what I said. It requires skill. Anyway, Jakey Wakey, I really need an espresso to keep me awake. Pretty sure an espresso is just coffee. We haven't had a cappuccino in a while. I don't think anyone's asked for a cappuccino. Well, I definitely haven't had me come up to the counter yet, that's for sure. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Yeah, well, it is for me. She thought if she could make a better one, I would stop coming to this place so often. Oh, that's not happening anytime soon. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. I want to make sure this place is safe, though. I know what you're grinning about. I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. And if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience, well, to use it in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Oh, she got me there. Not gonna lie, you had me in the first half. Hola, my Jake. Tyler, how's it going? It's 4 o'clock. A little early. Little bit early. A little bit early. I appreciate it. How you doing? I'm serving coffee to a lot of people. This is my new job now. I'm a barista. Best of luck then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? Oh, for the werewolf case. I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped out a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Found we had a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So, those who'd rather detain him? Yeah. Can't do anything, really. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Smokes a drag of his cigarette. 110 subs. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. I think it was at 108 when I last checked. Oh, fantastic. Oh, switch the tab. I already have it open. Oh, that's sick. Wow, 110. There you go, everyone. It's shaping up quite nicely. Well, I was at 92 followers last night on Twitch. And the lovely Ellie gave me a couple of shout-outs last night. Promoting this stream, rather. And got me to 100 before I even started. So that was very lovely. So all good things are happening. All good things are happening. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know, but what about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. Or Couchella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far. But he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. I know. He's all beat up. So sad. Oh, here we go. Gonna get some answers. As to quote Batman. Rachel! Rachel! Rachel, is Mr. Hendry okay? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate, dark? Can we not do that soon? Can we learn about your dad if he's alive? Why do we need to do the coffee? Bread season coming up, but I gotta go back to work. Enjoy streaming. I want to see Expedition 33 soon, though. Oh, I see. Oh, it's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. I am very keen to play it. There's a few of like these smaller games that are on the docket that I wanted to not get out the way necessarily, but I feel like I wanted to get to these experiences first, but it's happening. It's happening. You don't think Kingdom Hearts and Coffee Talk and Lake are perfect streaming games? Oh dear, that's funny. No, well we're nearly done with the main story. I don't know how much post-game stuff we need to do to plat this game. Could be a little bit, could be a lot, could be nothing. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, cup of hot chocolate dark. Surely hot chocolate's in here. Hot cocoa. That's dark chocolate. That's different. Well, I guess, we start with the chocolate and then just figure out what makes it warm. Like a ginger makes it warm, cinnamon makes it warm. Milk makes it a little warm. Let's chocolate, ginger. Let's try it. I mean, that's about as warm as I'm going to get it with this combo. Here's our chocolate. It's not pure enough, but thank you. Okay, I'll take it. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. Hey! We're halfway there. Finish Rachel and Hendry's arc. That's a cute photo. Oh, sweet. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then. Now, I wonder if this could have changed if we didn't know the recipe to help Gala, obviously in a fury werewolf state and getting him to calm down. He might have not come back to apologize yesterday, which meant he wasn't there to help Mr. Hendry get help. So I think this is all tying together, which is really good. It will take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about. Well, that's good to hear. I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in a hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm going to visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. Did I not just realize that the building's actually called Coffee Talk? The actual business? Oh, I'm learning that for the first time. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Oh, Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. Well, he didn't like that, of course, so he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like. Yeah, so I don't agree with why Henry got into that fight. I don't know why, but don't agree. I think it goes back to that protective nature. You know, I think he's so... I don't want to use the word paranoid because that almost implies that he's not right to be protective of his daughter or fearful. And we saw what happened with that party, with the Mr. Lester's party. So I don't know. I think it gets more complicated than that, but I think it's a defense mechanism, and I think it's not even so much about being aggressive with people, but like, again, he doesn't know how to handle it. He doesn't know how to protect his daughter, and in some way he probably feels like that is protecting you, even if it's, you know, just verbal. But yeah, it's very tricky. It's very tricky. People wouldn't want to see what his human form looked like. He also mentioned earlier that, like, as an old cat, he's still very strong. That was a line earlier, so that's interesting to remember as well. I'll link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No, it's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. Well, see, I think that makes it even more... I think that makes even more sense. Because it's almost exclusively about him. Oh boy. He just says, oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Oh, and how did it all connect up? Oh, they're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were all chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? I know, very different from coffee talk, just so we all know. Well, that's what they were doing, and I used the topic of discussion. Ugh. So, there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. When you were right about his party, I'm glad I wasn't there. And once again, I owe Dad for that. Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe and your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mum was here. She would know what to do. She will know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. Oh, you know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. And that's all you have to do. And it might be weird to hear it from something... It might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya. But she is right. Wow. Sick burn, bro. Sick burn. But then when he needs you, Rachel, and whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. And guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Jakey Wakey. See, Jakey Wakey doesn't stick out all the time, but when it does, it's hilarious. It's awesome. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I gotta continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. Overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? Oh, no problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, officer. It's George. It's George E. Yeah, it's George E. Alright then. See you. I was saying Geordie earlier. George E. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? Freya's one of the only people I don't call Miss or Sir or... Yeah, interesting. I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright, I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project, it would never have existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Boss! I'm the boss, man! Chocobi Maruko. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Very cool. Do I have to do the heart as well when I serve that coffee? How does she not know her dad friend? I know my dad friends. Well, my understanding, I guess, is if she's like a pop star and her and her dad have been fighting quite a lot, she probably doesn't spend a lot of time with the dad friends. So, 2 weeks later. Whoa, I just picked up on that. Proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. Okay. It's pretty... Pretty, down the line article. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. There you go. Get him! Do it! Get him! Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Okay. Oh, look, we got a whole gang here. Hello! This is like when we have a full stream. By the way, I have 12 concurrent viewers right now. This is absolutely phenomenal. This is probably the most viewers I've ever had, at least as Jake Likes Trophies. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. This is fantastic. We're having an awesome time here. Y'all are very lovely. And at this rate, I might even be able to raid into Ellie's stream. No, I think I'll be done before 6 for sure. But we are going a long time, and I think we're about to finish the game potentially. So, not platinum it, but at least finish the story. I think that'll be a nice, successful... Oh yeah, 2 hour guide. 2 hour guide, sure. Just to clarify, everyone. Just so we all know. Where is it? 2 hours. 2 hours. Sure. Sure thing. Classic. Anyway, on with it. On with this really short 2 hour game, yes. Hello, you're finally here. Has she been gone for 2 weeks? Hey all. Hey, yo, hi. Oh, someone's feeling happy today. Oh, of course. Did they? They approved it. Oh, we're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. You know how happy I am? Well, judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. Yeah, goddamn right. That's a to quote Mr. Heisenberg. Oh my god, oh my god. How did they react to the draft? Well, to be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? Oh, that's what they said, but at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Yeah, you know, it's great that sometimes, you know, you get like an executive note, if you will, and sometimes they just let it go. They let you go with your gut. Oh, because they gave me a year to finish it. That doesn't account for reading out loud and conversation. Hey, CPG, how you going? Good to see you. Yeah, well, that's the thing. And there's a lot of... If I go back to that guide real quick, the comments are not happy. They're not happy. Definitely should change the time of this platinum. Cafe Lattes requesting day till the dark chocolate day 13. Oh, we're about to get a... Oh, no, I just had that. Was it dark chocolate though that they asked for? I don't know. There's arguments of that. It should be at least 8 hours. I was like, oh wow, 2 hours playing the game, 2 years have passed. Ever get to this game, blah blah blah. Instantly giving a guide, a 1-star review. More sensible estimate is giving. It's an insult to the game, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, because you're attracting a lot of people that just want a quick platinum when you do that. So I understand the problem. It's impossible to platinum this game in under 2 hours. So people are not happy. People are not happy at all about this. And I think, yeah, you need to be very transparent if you're going to write a guide like that and be like, by the way, this is if you're literally speed running, skipping every conversation. You've got a guide next to you to do every single beverage right. So, yeah. I think it's ridiculous that's what they've gone for. Alright, so you got a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Oh, sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Well, enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? Oh, it's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old timers, of course. I've heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah, he brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me. I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? Is that like a thing to not gift directly anymore? I don't know. I love the rain, by the way, in the background. It's fantastic. Oh, how about you? Oh, things are great. Well, the last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. Oh, that event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at a festival was enough for us. Oh, where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was that? Oh, I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh, yeah, I saw your profile picture, Aqua. Ooh. Oh, is that the one we noticed earlier? Oh, no, that is new. Ah, look at that. Look at that, folks. The reveal, the reveal. Are we going to learn more about Myrtle as well? Hopefully very soon. Oh, you both look so cute. Oh, man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No, it was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah, I helped her out a bit with the booth. Oh, thank you. Oh, you don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? Here we go, everyone. Neil reveal, let's go. No, not me. Oh, they did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Look at her face. She's not impressed. Why send a postcard? Oh, hard to tell with them. What about the second one? Oh, yeah, of course. They did say they were going to Coachella. Other one's from New York. Oh. What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Oh, yeah, probably. I'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Well, you take care on your way then. Hey, that's my line. How dare you? Well, good luck with the novel. Thanks. Well, see you, Jakey Wakey. See you around. Oh, the sound every time. They look happier than when we first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Bailey's. I forgot Bailey's was right there the whole time. I could have moved the camera earlier. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Oh, are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. Oh, this late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. Oh, well, how are the two of you going? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Oh, wow, congrats. Oh, but I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wait, no, but hang on. I thought that we did some detective sleuthing and worked out that Myrtle is Lua's roommate. But Bailey's would probably recognize her if that's the case. Unless he just hasn't said anything. Oh, she must be a really big deal in her office. Oh, she definitely knows more than me. Oh, that's not saying much, Bailey's. Ooh, burn, burn. Shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Alright. Bailey's, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by Honey. It's alright. Freya and Jakey Wakey have been keeping me company anyway. Oh yeah, Freya and Jakey Wakey. Sorry barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. Oh, you told her already? Oh, only about the moving in part. Oh, as you've heard. We're going to move in together next month. Oh, where is it? Oh, not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. Oh, that's thoughtful of them. Oh, it means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh, yeah, that too. Oh, it also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. Oh, we owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. I do not like the way that Bailey's is staring at me. I hate it. I hate it so much. The other two, fine. Bailey's... I don't know. I feel like you have something nefarious going on in that mind of yours. Every time you look at me that way. Oh, don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. Oh, the last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How did it go? Oh, man. My father didn't kill me, at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to move. We need to go now. Oh, we'll miss that intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. Ah, the movie's out. The movie's out. There you go. I didn't take you for someone who likes MFC. FMC. Yeah, I'm saying it right. I don't, but this guy loves it. I always enjoy watching me play the game. I enjoy watching you, not the game. Oh, too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. Oh, you probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. I guess I was just wrong. Myrtle is not her roommate. I really thought we had cracked the case. Anyway. It was a good guesstimate. It was a good guesstimation. Catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Jakey Wakey. Enjoy the movie. Alright. There you go. I'm so happy for them. Well, they've still got a long way to go. And probably a lot of obstacles on their path. But they're moving forward. One more, Mr. Burns? Yes. How will you write their story? Oh, as it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Well, that's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? Oh, you haven't told me any of our other friends here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Slashy. Brought friends. Aww, that's lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. We got a PS1 and a PS2 soundbite today. That is wonderful. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That is very lovely. So kind of you. Man, you're catching us at a good time. We're just about to wrap this game up. I don't know if that necessarily means I'm wrapping the stream up right quite yet, but I very much appreciate the raid. Either way, so thank you so much for joining us. This quite literally could be the last few lines. Oh, thank you so much, Nacho. One sec, I need to get my screen going. There we go. Toxic Nacho, that's very nice. Very nice. Y'all are very too kind. Hope all is going well. It most certainly is. We are well into the stream, 7.5 hours. And I think we're just about to finish the story. So we'll do a little bit of a trophy reevaluation once that's done. See how we go. But things are going quite well. Let's take a look. 29%. Okay. I was talking about this to someone on one of my previous streams about putting the percentage in the corner as well as the number of trophies. I think that could be really helpful. But I have to keep more track of it if I were to do that. But yeah. Now, I said this at the start. Ellie was talking about this last night. There was a lot of hype going into the stream as quite potentially the last stream I ever do as a non-affiliate of Twitch. And I think we've absolutely skyrocketed past the the number that I needed. So this is absolutely wonderful. Thank you all so much for being here. This is incredible. Let's wrap up the game, shall we? Let's see how it goes. Did I miss the last couple of lines? You haven't told me about any of our other friends. How are they doing? Okay, cool. Thank you, Sandra. Oh, dear. Should totally do some challenge mode or free brew or just chatting and serve us a drink. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm going to explore a couple of modes very briefly and see what else the game has to offer once this is all done. You only skipped coming for day 10. Wait, you only skipped coming for 10 days. Right. Very good. The lurk. I need to add things for exclamation marks. I haven't done that yet. Oh no. I'll do that very soon. Don't worry. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part of my writing process. Remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Well, tell me. Oh, where should we start? You're good. No, I'm glad. Oh, is this it? Is this like an epilogue ending situation? Lua visits this place more often now, not that they live nearby. Last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Oh, for a wedding? Interesting. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and bought gifts, some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Interesting. New game. Aww. Aqua continues to work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. I called it. Did she quit a job? I reckon she did. Myrtle, I mean. Neil? Only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. It looks suspiciously like Space Madness to me, but you know what? I'm not gonna push it. Rachel is back in the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager. Somebody made the news as a legendary comeback in the industry. Very good. And good to see he's nice and healthy now. Finally, Freya, she finished her book. Get published, have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly, now working as a freelance writer. Not giving up. Very good. That's it. Wow, coffee talk. Yeah, like, very fun. Love the characters, love the atmosphere. Very cozy game indeed. Part of me wishes there were slightly more gameplay elements, whether it was branching dialogue options. But I do take that criticism back in the sense that the coffees that I was making do seem to be affecting some of the story outcomes, which is interesting. I guess you don't want to get too complicated beyond that. I know it was mentioned earlier, Fawn mentioned that apparently there was a system originally in the game about exchanging money so that they would pay for their drinks, and I guess you got to like return their change. But I think they scrapped it, so I wonder what that system would have looked like. And I guess the theory is that they did it just to keep the pace kind of moving more quickly, which I understand totally. But no, very fun, cozy game. 4 development babies. And 5 development cats, including Alua. My goodness. Bailey's, Lua. I can see where the influence came from. A lot of beta testers. Very nice. Yeah, do I recommend the game? Absolutely. If you're into your graphic novel style dialogue games, yeah, this is a great pick. This is a fantastic pick. I know there's a sequel. I know there's a Tokyo one coming out soon. That is very exciting, of course. And I plan to play them all. But the real question is, before I do anything like that, before I go crazy, man, we're going to have to do a little bit of a trophy evaluation. So let's see. Where is it? Where's my trophy? Where's my trophy? Where's my trophy? And me! Yes! Yes, I did it! I'm in. Ah. I don't know if we would have been making changes. I'm so hyped for Tokyo. Yeah, it looks awesome. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, what is this? A little epilogue. Welcome. Hello, Jakey Wakey. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Well, of course I've been here before. In fact, I've worked here before. Hey, it's Neil! What? Wait. No way! Is that really you? It's been a while. I messed up the line. I was going to say, I'm putting together a team. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. It's the post-credits Marvel scene. You've changed. A bit too much. I've learnt a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. Wow. Brag much. What's with the new look then? I'm just trying to blend in. Seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Oh, now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. Oh, when was it? Oh, not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bold guy in a suit? One more for good luck. One more, Mr. Burns. Yes. That fire agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So you've finally noticed? Oh. What are we doing? What are we doing here? To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Dun dun dun! Wow, well it happened a few times. First when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. Oh my goodness! You've beaten the main story, but you haven't seen everything yet. Help Neil to help you. Oh my goodness! We're popping them like nobody's business. So wait, am I an alien? Is that what just happened? Oh, a time traveler. Oh my goodness. Wow, we popped a bunch of trophies right at the end there, I'll give you that much. We were, what, 29% a second ago, and now we're 44. Very nice indeed. Only 8 trophies left. Wow, that flew right over. It did. I'm not 100% sure what happened. Can I watch that back? Those are the credits. Tracks with the constant, nah, this place will never close statements. That's true. So, multiple successes. Yeah, because I just said I'm rich. It's not faith, you literally know. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, I knew this part. You can drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed. I'm taking my time to click the button. I think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with the act though. Took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Am I really overthinking this? Freya told me about him in the elevator. Huh? I write down those days. Just saying. I was not expecting like a final twist. My goodness. Oh, wow, look how colorful this is. Is this canon? Played the story mode once to conclusion. So I guess if I start a new game, that's like that's canon? Like I'm starting a new timeline? So I gotta write down those days. I need to write what those days are. My goodness. Yeah, so those were all the questions. So we have no... Oh, that's not true. There's one question mark down here. I wonder if that is playing the game again. Interesting. Extraterrestrial intern. Help Neil to help you. And I haven't done that yet. And then finish all the arcs. That's cool. It doesn't have my progress on the hour. I'd probably just leave this running, to be honest. Okay. Unlock all the characters' social media profiles. Well, you know what? That might... Oh, wrong button. Can I do it from here? This is all the art. So I guess the game is encouraging me to play it again because I haven't unlocked everything. I mean, it literally says it hasn't done everything. Yeah, this is cool. A lot of this is the art you guys you find on like the phone. There's one I'm missing here. That's interesting. That's not the only one I'm missing, right? Is that like a... That's cool. This is all very cool. That's what I did when I got the achievement. Yeah, well, I haven't, I don't think I've unlocked all the art. There's one I'm missing there. Oh, that's cool. So, like, different... Yeah, variations of characters. Vampire male, calm but angry. Previous design. Yeah, this is very cool. Ellie! Yes! Oh, that's cool. It's sort of a... Maybe this is what like the beta version looked like. I'm missing one thing of art. Are you kidding me? I'm missing literally one. That's not cool. Alright, and comic. Coffee talk. Push the limit. I've been in front of this coffee shop's entrance for some time now. The place looks warm and cozy, but I can't seem to bring myself to actually go in. Tomorrow, for sure. It's got tentacle legs. That makes more sense. That's... Oh, there's the pages and then the... Okay, this is it. Excuse me. Tomorrow for sure. Oh, this is so sad. Can I ask you a few questions? Are you a regular coffee shop? I'm not! I've never been here, ever! Okay, I'm overthinking it. I'll probably be quiet enough in there that no one will notice me. Today's the day. So we're getting a little backstory for everyone. This is cool. So many beings are obsessed with things that perishes by time. Relationship, wealth, divorce. After hundreds of years, what could still excite someone about life? Even separation doesn't taste as bitter as it should be. Hey, you alright? Things like feelings don't bother me anymore, Gullah. Of course, it still does. You can never get used to heartbreak. To the usual bar, Gullah. Roger. Yeah, so we're getting like little lead-ins for all these characters, which is cool. Oh, that's cool. Zoom in, zoom out. Oh, here we go. Been stuck on this page for 3 hours. What's wrong with me? It's the same day every day. Each of these people have their own stories. Yet I struggle to come up with one. The sunset's nice at least. And another stab for my Toma da Chill. My friends are enjoying their Sunday date. It's nice being carefree. Oh, I didn't know that. I took one step outside and my head is full of stories. This room sucks the creativity away from me. Let's go. How about you, dear page one? Are you ready to move on? Let's get outside together. Yeah, these are really cool little bonus things. the gentle howler within. Another kid showed up in the hospital. He was only lightly bruised, but his sister was inconsolable. Still, I must have reacted too strongly to the blood. Mummy, why is he so scary? Shh, dear, don't point. Did you see his scars? He's a werewolf. I guess it showed. Yo, Gullah. Tough shift, eh? How about a drink? Not today, thanks. What's with him? He looks gruffier than usual. I guess it's that time of the month. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's not a good day for his kind. Seeing blood on kids reminded me of the war. And in turn, it reminded me of my worst self. Maybe a werewolf like me has no business working in a hospital. This is for you, sir. Cheer up. Cheer up, sir. But I guess it wasn't all so bad. I don't know why I wanted to give her a British accent. Thanks, governor. Alright, full-time freelance life. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I sent the latest design last night. No, that's the final. This is me. Another revision? You're kidding. I'm not doing another revision. 2 revisions and that's the end of it. No, I don't care what your boss said. That's your job. Alright. Alright, I'll get it done. Does that have to be tonight? There's a space needle. Very nice. I get it. Sure. Thanks. Oh, Lewis calling. Hey, it's me. Sorry, I don't think I can make it tonight. No, it's fine. It's a client. I know, I will. Yeah, it's their client, yeah. I'll grab something to eat on the way. I know. Thanks, love. Want to be my mate? Be your mate? Ew, oh, here we go. This is what we've all been waiting for, Neil. Be your mate? Ew, that's gross. Get away from me. This interaction did not yield results as I hoped. I may have used the wrong method of communication. We may not be able to find another proper communication protocol for this method. It seems our observation was inadequate. We might lack a crucial tool in our method of communication. Could that be? The coffee's so good. Excuse us, citizens of Earth. We see you're consuming a certain substance while communicating. Is the substance crucial to your communication? Is this some kind of weird interview? But to answer your question, it's just coffee. If not because of the substance, what is the key to the success in your courtship then? Oh, seriously? We don't know, dude. We matched on Kindler and decided to give it a go. Kindler? Yeah, it's a dating app. Look it up. We'll see what this Kindler is crucial for Earth's method of courtship. Perhaps it's beneficial for us to evaluate it ourselves. Oh. Wait. According to the user's manual, Earthlings swipe left or left according to one's breeding preferences. However, the information displayed was severely lacking. For example, there was no genetical information at all. Yet despite a lot of ambiguities, Earthlings are under no danger of extinction or underpopulation. Perhaps there is more to their method of communication that we are yet to understand. Oh, I can say the hospital was stupid. Hey, we have a werewolf problem. Should we call our werewolf co-worker to come help? Yeah, sure. The moon totally won't affect him. I guess they were short-staffed. I don't know. Yeah, interesting. No, I agree with you. That's a bit silly. I'm so beat. Rachel, do you know how late it is? A high school girl shouldn't be home this late. What will the neighbors say? I already told you. I will have lots of night training with my upcoming debut. It's for that idol thing, isn't it? As expected, those kinds of jobs are really not good. What kind of job exactly? I take this very seriously. It's not just about dancing and singing like you think, but you will never get it, won't you? So you two are still fighting? Is that... Wait, is that me at the counter? Is that meant to be me? I'm still pissed, so I just left this morning without even looking at him. Stupid father. Aw, that's so sweet. Overtime. Alright, I'm done. Metal, you heading back? Yeah. It's the weekend. Get some rest. Sure. What? What now? Who submitted a bug report at this hour? It's a bug on my part. I have to fix it. Can you fix it tomorrow? I can't. It's too close to deadline. I have to fix it now. I think it's just a simple error. If I fix this parameter here... No, wait, that's not it. Is the logic wrong? But this wasn't a problem before. Ah! Why is it not working at all now? Take a deep breath, man. You won't fix anything. I'm fine. I know there's something wrong in my code. The tester must have reported it wrong. Calm down. It's not how you do it. Shoot me the report. Let me see what I can do. Weren't you going home? What about your weekend? I got plenty of time to kill. You owe me one, though. There's a new restaurant around here. Do you want to try it? Nah, not interested. You know a place where I can get good coffee instead? It's cool that, yeah, we're seeing the pretty much all the lead up. And that was it. It kind of ties perfectly into these two, actually. I like that. I like that. I like they included the comics. That's really cool. Alright. Didn't Myrtle say she was a tech artist? Yeah, I know. Now she's fixing bugs. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of bleed over and crossover with these kinds of sort of tech jobs. Well, especially in game development, I suppose. Alright, so. Is there anything I want to just take a quick look at now before we wrap it up? We're almost at the 8-hour mark. That's frankly probably a very good place to leave it. But what could I look at? There's still one hidden trophy. Spend an hour making the latte art. Serve 10 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Save 25 drinks. And of course, there's 50 up here. Unlock all the characters and social media profile. Unlock all special drinks. Do I just have to keep experimenting until they all unlock? I guess so. Maybe I can do that in the challenge mode. And then get all the gallery. I'm very annoyed. I'm literally one off. That's so frustrating. Alright, well... Oh, that's cool. You can load the dates. And you can continue from there. That's so cool. Nice. Okay. And play game. No, I don't want to start a new game. Can I go back? I hope I didn't make a grave mistake just then. I think I need to go on endless. We'll see what happened. Free brew mode will help with trial and error for the drinks. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. I'll just do some trial and error there. Learn all the different drinks, and then I could do the second playthrough. And obviously I'm going to have to unlock all the drinks. I don't know if that's tied to it. You know what? I'm going to just look up the secret trophy. Let's see. Let's see what we're dealing with here, folks. Find the secret behind the barista. So see, I was so confused. I'm like, why haven't I figured this out yet? Who is he? But I don't know yet. I don't know the secret of the barista. Not really. It's interesting. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, I didn't lose my save game. Good. Now, if I go to endless, is this where I get other options? There we go. So free brew. So obviously espresso is just more coffee. Very good. She's laughing. Why are you laughing? Make me whatever you want. Why are you laughing at me? And is it just Neil that I'm missing the socials on? Oh, and Myrtle. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So, I'm obviously going to play this again at some point soon to wrap up the trophies. We've done quite well today. We finished the story. We've got 15 out of the 24 trophies. Should I just jump into... Oh, here we go. Challenge mode. Drink with green tea, mint, and honey, please. Oop. I'll do it in the order that they're asking for. So I have to get 50 in a row. Oh, and you get seconds. Ah, milk, honey, please. I'm guessing they're going to get progressively harder and more vague what they're asking for. Very nice. Coffee, mint, honey. Everyone loves their honey. Yep, cool. Awesome. Maybe I could pop one more trophy here while I'm at it. Maybe just one more secret trophy. Everyone's happy so far. Been London for a drink of coffee, honey, and ginger. Coffee, honey, ginger. Man, if they're all this straightforward. Next one, with chocolate, lemon, and honey, please. Chocolate, lemon, honey. Beautiful. It kind of is a little bit of a speed run, isn't it? There you go. 5 happy customers. Chocolate, ginger, chocolate. There we go. Very nice. Something with lemon milk in it, please. Alright, I don't know. Lemon... Milk, lemon... Milk? You've been stared at by Toby. Oh no. I think someone's got to feed Toby. Oh, they're happy. Thank goodness. Honey lemon coffee, please. Let's see. Honey and then lemon. I guess at a certain point it matters the order I do it in, and it affects the like the certain strength of it, the bitterness of it, etc. Honey cinnamon chocolate. Perfect. So far, this is painless. So far, I've been doing alright. Can I have a drink with lemon tea? Tea, lemon. Just with lemon tea. Oh, let's just try it. Tea, lemon, lemon. Oh, I could have done tea, lemon, tea. Oh. Oh, he's happy. Good, 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 good. Honey cinnamon tea would be perfect. Oh, I did in the wrong order. Can I trash it? Trash it, trash it. Honey. Wait, no. I did do it in the right order. Whoops. I think I did. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing time. Maybe a drink for ginger mint chocolate. There we go. So far, this is pretty straightforward. Oh no. Midsummer Night's Dream. Oh goodness, how on earth am I meant to know what that is? No. Midsummer Night's Dream. Okay, this is obviously with things. It's not time for me to meet at 4 a.m. Oh, fair enough. It's 4 a.m.? Fawn. It's 4 a.m. Yo, if you need to go to sleep, have at it. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what this is meant to be. Midsummer Night's Dream. I don't know. Espresso? I'm a night out. Fair enough. Yeah, if I was up at 4 in the morning, I would call in sick to work the next day. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. 1 gingerbread coffee. I feel like I've done this. Oh, I tried to do it before, but I didn't get it right. Oh, wait. Did I see it? No, I don't think I did. I saw the ginger latte. Alright, gingerbread coffee, please. Let's give this a go. Oh, I'm running out of time. Oh, I just got it. The snipe. Midnight. Are you again? Oh, I don't know. What do they do? Green tea, mint honey. This is when I need to go into the endless mode and start getting those. Oh, not happy. A Chokchobi Muruko. This. Oh, no. Alright, that's enough for today. Not bad. So what was it? 25 is the other one? 50 and 25. Correct drinks. Okay, once I've sort of mastered... I'll do some practice here. Oh, I'm in endless again. No. 13 happy. too sad. That's exactly right. All right, get me out of here. Which one's which? Is this free? I can't click on the wrong one. This one. There we go. There we go. So yeah, if I like just do some experiments, it should start like unlocking my phone. Could keep a window open with the drinks guide open too. Look. Oh, it gets super hard. So here's the thing. I absolutely could. Nice one. 10 out of 10 would order again. Very good. I think the spirit of the trophy is that I get a bunch here. So like bit of heart just then. I get a bunch here. Oh, there's gingerbread coffee. Did I literally just do it then? Oh, you cheeky. Yeah, so I think if I experiment here, unlock all of the coffees, all the different permutations of it, then I would definitely get a little quicker at it, beat the challenge mode. But technically, you're right, Ellie, I could just have a guide, like literally open them on the screen. You want to do it within the confines of the game, I respect that. I think I'm only saying this because I think it's very achievable within the confines of the game. If I mess around here, I need to unlock every combination to get a trophy anyway. So then after I've done that, I would have had enough practice and I would have access to all the coffees, all the different beverages. And then at that point, the challenge is not so much knowing what the beverages are, it's beating the time and memorizing enough that I don't have to go through menus over and over again. Do gingerbread coffee real fast and don't brew it though. Interesting. And don't brew it. Oh, wait a second. How do you not brew something? Don't you have to click brew to move on? Oh. Wait, trash it. So if I do this, information. That's just information about the game though. Just leave it on the machine. Really? So if I do, what is it? Gingerbread coffee. Is this a gingerbread coffee? So I just don't touch it. Just leave it on the machine. You want to do the stats. No, I don't want to quit. So wait, can you serve them a drink without hitting the brew button? Options. No, that's it. Just ambience and whatnot. Huh. Yeah, these are the only 3 options I have. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, look, I'm pretty... No, I was trying to point something out. Okay. Oh, no. Sorry, I know what you're talking about. So if I go here, I can leave the phone on and then swap between these. You're 100% right. There we go. So you can bring up the phone, look at the description of gingerbread coffee while it's prepped in the machine, but you haven't hit the brew button. No, I think I get it now. That took me a second to understand. But yes, you're right. I can have the phone up simultaneously. So gingerbread coffee, then go in to do that. And do coffee, ginger, yes, cinnamon. So I actually did figure that out a moment ago. But I can do this with all of the beverages. Very nice. Oh, very good, very good. Cool. Well, I'm sweating like a pig. I'm very hungry. I am tired. I don't mean to be dragging that out, but it has been 8 hours. I literally haven't had a break in the 8 hours. I literally not once cut to like a be right back soon. So I think it's time we wrap this thing up. We've been going for a very long time. My internet's probably crying as well. So there's that. The description says, it's sweet, but it's only too sweet in the machine. Right, monstrous streaming stamina. There were distinctly 2 times. There were distinctly 2 times during the stream where I was like, oh dear. My brain was like, oh god. And prevailed. And now I'm feeling fine, but I know it's about to happen, so we're absolutely going to end the stream. 16 out of 24 is phenomenal, and I kind of know where to go from here. So that is very exciting. I've already gotten on it. So I'll figure out how to get this last piece from the art gallery. I got 79 out of 80. Very frustrating. Well, I guess the next time I join in, I will just unlock all the special drinks. I'll mess around. And at that point, I should have enough experience for the Barista Expert and Barista Guru trophies. And then from there, I guess I got to go back to the story and unlock the gallery. I guess that depends on giving people the correct drinks. And I can probably just go day by day. It looks like I can load in different days and continue the story from there. And that side of it, I don't mind looking certain things up. If I'm missing one piece of the art gallery, I'm missing like one person on the social media, I don't mind doing that. And then that's about it. I don't know if this requires you to beat the game a second time. Find the secret behind the barista. And then the 1 hour of latte art. We can just chill out. We can just chill out and chat when we get up to that part. But yeah, now I am going to see how I go. I just realized I can't 100% say for sure say that. Oh, you know what? I take it back. I will 100%. Next Wednesday. Now, next Wednesday is Christmas Eve. So what I might commit to is a much shorter stream than, well, especially this one, an 8+ hour stream. I'll commit to a much shorter stream, but I will still do one, and we'll wrap this game up. I think we could actually wrap this game up in a matter of like an additional hour or so. I don't think there's a lot left to do. Not really. So that's exciting. We'll wrap up the game then. Thank you all so much for joining me. This has been absolutely wonderful. I can't wait to refresh my stats in a moment and hopefully see that, next week is Christmas. Indeed. Tomorrow, a week from tomorrow is indeed Christmas Day, which is absolutely insane. I should probably start doing some shopping, eh? That might be a good idea. So, yeah, and I don't want to go too much into it, but I do have quite a bit of time off from my actual 9 to 5. So, what does my streaming schedule look like in the next 3 weeks? I don't know yet, but I will be streaming. I will be doing things, and as a matter of fact, that stream, let's call it December 31st, I'll probably dedicate at least 30 minutes at the start to talking about some of the cool announcements I have for 2026. I've already got a laundry list of things lined up for next year, and I think the 31st will be a perfect time to tease all that stuff. And like I was saying earlier, we've got such a small crowd in the small in a good way. Sorry, I should claim that. We got as opposed to usually 1 or 2 people, we've got an actual crowd of people. This is absolutely wonderful. Thank you all so much for sticking around, for watching us make some coffees. And next time we'll absolutely platinum this game in the very near future. My name is Jake. I like trophies, and we've earned quite a lot today. We're going to learn a lot more in the near future. I'm going to cut to the screen. It's more of a fade. And I'm going to try something, folks. I've never done this before. I am going to try a raid. And you know what? I am looking right at the person that I want to raid. So I'm going to organize that right now for you folks. And hopefully I don't mess it up. Hopefully I don't press the wrong button. We'll see. But until then, thank you all so much for joining me. You want some suggestions? Go. Oh, I know. I know who I'm raiding to. So I'm going to send you all to someone who's very cool, who's part of this community. And I'm sure they'll appreciate having a few people jump on. And Ellie, I know you're going to like this game. You can do a /raid in chat. Oh, okay. I've got the browser open. Am I not subscribed to them? No. Well, I'm gonna do it. Take care, everyone. I'm gonna send you away now. So stick around. Be respectful, of course. Don't go in and say terrible things. You best be on your best behavior for my good friend. All right. See you around. Take care, friends. Ooh.